Confirm, go live. Go firm, go live. Welcome to the Wileyverse, everybody. Where we go firm or go live.
I drove another joke I just saw. It's one of those bad puns where this guy's looking at a car, like one of the sales guy, and the customer says, "Cargo space?" And then the guy's all like, "No, cargo road."
Cargo road. That,
I like that just saying it made you laugh again.
I need one of those pointy things for the map to plan the ambush. You mean attack?
God damn it, that was good.
Yes.
That was really good. But by surprise.
By surprise.
There's a commercial that comes on Pandora, and I hear it like just about every fucking morning, and the guy's like, "Can I get a bite of your thing or whatever?" And he's like, "No, I'm sick of you and all your dad jokes." And he says some dumb dad joke. And he's like, "That's enough." And he goes, "And I keep all my jokes in a database." And every time he says it, I'm like, "Okay, then."
Database.
There's another good two-parter where it was Jordy tells a joke and Data's all like, "Oh, it wasn't where you had children." He's all like, "I don't." He's all like, "Oh, so telling a joke, that's what's known as a faux pas."
Yeah. Telling a dad joke when you're not a dad is a faux pas.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Anyway, welcome to the
Sangler?
Wileyverse. This is the
Zuza's Revenge.
Oh, you did with the gay verse on the Galen verse? Sorry.
How many times have you heard that?
I'm just glad it's someone. My name rhymes with
Did
bitch.
you know your name rhymes with bitch?
I know, it's just fun for me to meet a Galen where I'm like, yeah, I can tease you.
So this is the first of, well, technically not the first of my world. We did one.
Mulgut Bayou.
Yep. So this is the same universe as the Mulgut Bayou. But this time we're starting farther up north. And this will just be a one-shot where a genocide's going on, seemingly. And the group is going to be sent to take out the genocidal party. First we have Wiley here, who is playing
Togrel.
Who is a orc ranger, who is part of the race that's being genocided, in fact.
I don't want that. I don't want that at all.
Yeah. I guess I should start from the beginning. So, orcs invaded this place called Sangwar, which is the remnant of a big crater where there's just all kinds of, it's just a very wealthy place. They got a lot of money, they produce a lot of stuff. Some orcs in this area to the west called the Grandlands decided they wanted that stuff, and they started a campaign to do it. The Sangwarians managed to fight off the orcs through a long campaign, and they managed to kill the warlord and drive him off. After which, some people said that we need to press the attack, go into the Grandlands, and just get rid of the orcs, make sure they're not a threat anymore. But the cooler heads didn't want to spend the time, money, treasure to do such a thing. They just
morality.
Got back. Morality. They just got back what was theirs. But one persistent general from that war, by the name of Zuza, a human ranger, decided to just go it her own. And she gathered together a little expedition and went off, where they, months later, travelers through the Grandlands started reporting finding entire orc villages and tribes just wiped out. Men, women, children, elderly. And it was a big mystery for a while until a sergeant of Zuza's showed up dead, run through on the side of a road. That sergeant was named Marion Toole. He was known to be a confidant of Zuza's, so this gave a clue up to what might be going on. That Zeus is out there going against the will of Sangwar and fighting the orcs herself. So, that brings us to Torgil and Piotr.
This is Piotr. This is Piotr with two R's instead of two R's.
Piotr.
Yeah, it's Piotr.
Piotr, who is a inquisitive halfling rogue.
And you're a what?
Orc ranger hunter.
You're an orc?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
So wait, so did you follow Columbo?
No.
He was
I was
his parent, or his dad was a
a dissident.
Pacifist?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very much
dissident.
against Colombo and his thing, and his family got silenced because of that.
All I
So
can think of is, what does pacifist mean?
he wasn't so much a pacifist because he was a hunter by trade, but he was a
Pacifist
anti-war.
doesn't mean necessarily vegetarian.
No, but I mean you have to kill to hunt.
We can look it up and get into it, but it's not important. Anyway, Pyotr Hille fought in the war as well, under one of the other generals by the name of Oleksandr Saliba, who was from the northern Sangwar region. But anyway, it's been about 9 months since the end of the war. You each received a missive requesting that you travel to Pecho and meet with a group who has a very important mission. You're both fairly well known amongst the tacticians and stuff. Like, the average person on the street is probably not going to know who you are, but amongst the people who need stuff done.
Soldiers?
Yes. No, he wasn't a soldier.
Well, I mean, you're an orc. I'm pretty sure everybody knows who you are. Or is there like regular orcs around this area? Because Petra was a stronghold for orc, right? Oh, great.
It's almost done.
Yeah, I mean, orcs are not unheard of being seen throughout Sangwar, but they're not nearly represented to the same extent as, say, humans and halflings and half-elves are. There's also more half-orcs than orcs.
Yeah, and Pecho being the border town from the Sangwar to the Grand Lands, will see them more often than other places, but
yeah,
still...
I just wasn't sure if it was like a normal thing to just see orcs walking around, especially post-war.
Yeah, I mean, they might have a harder time getting along than other people, but there's no like outlawing. They're not allowed to come.
They're already
not
deep.
allowed.
Yeah, right. Like as long as they don't bring an army, it's cool. There's more than 3 of you. Break it up.
There might have been some laws for a little bit like that. Anyway, so you both got a missive saying to come to Pecho and head to the temple on the hill island where the final battle took place. And I don't know if you saw it, Mitch, but I posted
the map.
No.
Yeah. So right now, Pecho is going to be. So I guess we'll just start with you guys coming in right now.
Yeah.
As you come in, there's a lot of activity around Pecho and this hill. There's people building stuff, especially on the hill. They're building like reinforced buildings and stuff like that, like a barracks and stuff, because they're going to put a garrison here.
Where is the hill?
In the middle of the island.
Oh, duh. You mean Hill Island is probably it's probably on the island. God damn it! Sorry. Continue.
And in the southwest there is the temple. It's still under construction, but
it looks fully.
It's already pilgrimages have already started coming there and stuff.
They built the roof first.
That's
why it looks that way. Get below, no walls, no nothing.
Orcs build roofs first.
It does make
it makes sense.
Easier.
Don't work in the sun.
So this is built by Sangwar. Everything that was orc was torn down.
Gotcha.
And then you also see there in the center of the island, there is a statue that is under construction that is going to be dedicated to Salada Hakimi, the wizard who died in the final battle. But yeah, all kinds of activities. See people carrying wood. Stone workers are all kind of doing their own thing. They got little magical shiny vests on. Just minor illusions. It's required. Safety.
They have reflective vests.
Yeah. But you guys are instructed to head to the temple.
It's more practical. I was thinking of like the cones with the flashlights. And I was like, this seems like that would take up your. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot more. There's no airplane here. Oh boy! All right.
This is
Anyway,
Spelljammer. They're not bringing in
right?
ships.
My brain is embracing fantasy too much now. I'm like, is there laser guns yet?
So anyway, you guys head into the temple. And just like it was outside, you see all kinds of activity, people on scaffolding, laying brick and stuff like that.
Sorry, did the missive say why we're to meet here, or just hey?
Nope.
So
Said it's really important.
And who's it from?
Yours would be from a member of the Council of Norberg, Elmer Thorst. And you would have received yours from Julian Roca. And so when you walk in, at first you're not exactly sure where to go, and then some guards notice both of you. I don't know if you two even notice each other at this point, or if you would have even known who each other were before.
I mean, stealth versus perception.
Yeah, right.
You have a really good perception.
Oh, are you sneaking in?
Well, I'm trying not to be noticed.
All right. Oh, God damn it. Oh, this. I'm in Discord.
You get
24.
Number of perception, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to beat that, that's for sure. I got a 10, but...
okay. So a guard
10.
notices.
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
Okay, then that's an 8 for you.
Oh, that's right, so it's an 11. Yeah, hang on, I forgot about that.
It's a 15.
Oh, yeah, duh.
Yeah, you cannot roll lower than a 15.
Fucking A, man. Wow.
Still pretty good.
Jesus.
This is what I
that's what I
made for Taylor.
Well, I know.
And she had the passive 22
and
perception.
Fucking A. I guess I wasn't paying attention to that part.
Yeah.
At 15.
So, I'm just, on perception. I got a 24, but I'm hooded up and I have a brace of rabbits, like, over my shoulder, like I was coming in to trade.
I'm not looking for hidden people.
Yeah.
Well,
so.
We
don't take notice of each other.
Okay.
I am Torgal, a orc ranger hunter, and this is Piotr
Piotr Hillig, Lightfoot, Rogue, Halfling.
Inquisitive.
So I just rolled a 3 on my dice for perception and got a 15.
Alright, so especially because you guys don't have the vest on. Some guards do notice both of you, and they come up to you and ask.
Yep. Oh, I show them the missive.
All right, and another one comes up to you.
Yep.
All right, they kind of look over.
Oh wait, no. I'm gonna try to sneak in. Excuse me. Are we just entering like a?
Yeah, it's a basically just imagine like the fucking chapel under construction.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of activity.
Sure, I don't want to like announce myself. I want to see how far I can get in before I've really. I'd like to try to just get right up to where I'm supposed to be.
Well, they didn't say like specifically where in the temple you're supposed to be.
Can I tell? It's like that you're not supposed to be over there.
There are a few like.
I want to look
doors
around, basically. I want to look around. I've never been here. I'm supposed to be helping out and stuff. That would be what I'd do first, is check it out, see if there's danger and stuff.
Yeah, so there's all kinds of scaffolding. You do see along the sides there are some recesses where some people, some look like pilgrims, have come and they're like giving their offerings at these shrines. One has the remains of the bones of a severed leg that was severed below the knee.
Huh.
Is it actually is it like being placed in a place of honor? All right. Well,
yeah. And you would know.
Yeah. That's what. So I'll pay my respects to that, and then I would like to sneak around and get a deeper look into the place.
Okay. So yeah, those two recesses that have the shrines. One's to Remy Puddlefoot. Of course, you know who that was too. The other one is Saliba's severed leg. But then as you go back, it does kind of, what do you call that in a church? I used to know all these names.
An alcove?
Yeah, it's
cloister?
It's the back wall that's kind of in a half circle. And then there's the two chambers to the sides.
The pulpit is where you would stand, and then that's not the mount. Sometimes the organ's in it. Is that what you're talking about? Like up against the back? I didn't know that had a name besides just alcove or whatever.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, for sure.
And then you can see off on either side there's two doors that are closed at the moment. if you were paying attention to enough outside, the area does look like the walls are finished off and it's roofed.
Yeah, I could probably do that and see that it was roofed.
Yeah.
Do I see Norberg anywhere?
Norbert?
Yeah, Thorst, the guy that sent for me. No. All right.
You could probably deduct it.
The chancel?
Right. What is it?
The chancel?
That might be it.
Part of the church where the priests and choir sit during a religious ceremony.
Sure.
Because I know I was wrong about cloister. I think is where the nuns live, isn't it? The cloister is like the living quarters.
I think cloister's just a closed off area.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think they're in the
church. The nave
though.
is the long central part
where
the people sit. The nave.
The nave. That's there we go. I remember that word. The apse.
The presbytery?
No, that's from Snakes on a Plane. We're not talking about movies right now. Oh, asps. Never mind. Sorry.
The part of the church where the priests or other officials sit. The pulpit is where it stands.
It's alright.
Anyway. That's what you see. A lot of construction. There's no like benches or anything with pews.
Well, like I said, what I'm trying to do is sneak into where Norberg is. Like, I just kind of want to be there, not go through guards and stuff like that. Yeah.
There are guards posted outside these doors too.
Yeah, that's
all right.
Really so I won't try to burst in. All right, so then I'll show my papers to you then.
Okay. They look at it and then they motion. It's the other door across the way.
Of course.
They're supposed to go to.
It's 50-50 always wrong, right?
And at the same time, when you see that, you see this large. How tall
are you? 6'2", 6'3".
I get an inspiration. Get these motherfucking snakes out of my fucking church. Yeah.
You see a large hooded figure with a brace of conies over his back.
Bow, swords, very rugged.
Boo. Oh, is that you?
That's me.
With your brace of conies.
Yeah.
I like with the opening scene, dead rabbits. Are you?
Yeah.
Oh,
I did it just for you.
Yeah.
Like I make sure I have dead rabbits when I get here, Galen.
Oh, did you not know what a brace of conies was?
No.
Okay.
He said rabbits.
I said rabbits.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I just thought we were joking around because you always said rabbit characters.
Nope. To get through the town, I looked like I was bringing in food.
The dead rabbits what brought the snake. Gotcha. All right.
And he shows the paper to the guards at the door, and they let him in. If you go and do the same thing,
yeah, same thing. I'll follow.
So then I will. When you walk in, there are two guards on the inside, but as soon as you two walk in, they immediately leave and go outside and close the door. And what you see in front of you is a nice big room that's not really well decorated or furnished, but there's a table, and from left to right, from your guys' perspective, looking at the table, you see something like this. There's one person here.
You just imagine it harder, Rob. I'm not like that.
You see 6 people around that, and you see 2 chairs here
on the
far side. And they're all facing the door. From left to right,
like our side has 2 chairs. Got it.
Yeah. From left to right, you see first a gruff-looking man with a big beard, missing his left leg, who's Oleg Sansaliva.
Yeah.
Next to him, directly opposite of the side you guys are on, you see Elmer Thorst, who is the council member who summoned you here. You see Julian Kelso. No, Julian Roca, who is a person who summoned you, and they're sitting in the center on the far side. And then you see another man who neither of you recognize. But you can probably deduce that each of the 3 major kingdoms sent a representative from the council. On the right side, sitting together, are an elf and a Leonin, both in like robes that are standard robes for the Sagentic Order.
For the
Sagentic order. But
I just had never heard it said. out loud.
academics.
So when you come in, the center one, Julian Roca, immediately summons you over. Please, please, sit. Thank you so much for coming on such short notice.
Kick back the hood.
Ah!
Then we just keep on killing you.
Damn.
So she beckons you over.
She beckoned me over.
Yeah.
Sorry. Every instruction you like, rain fell on the window.
It was a dark night.
A pop came from the fireplace as I strode towards that scene.
Please take a seat. Is there anything we can get for you? Some drink, some food?
I mean, did we just get here? Like, we just walked in? Yeah. I ate some food, something to drink.
And the guy you don't know gets up, goes to a table in the corner, gets some water and some cheese, and brings it over.
Okay.
You say guy we don't know, but we also... we don't recognize the elf or the Leonin either, do we?
No.
The person we don't recognize is a human.
So
elf,
yeah,
right?
you can take it from that since Saliba's here, and the council member who summoned you, that you might not know the other two, but they're probably representatives of Norberg, Messelberg,
Oh, but
and
the
Serberg.
stranger one, like Renoka, is from where you're from. Oh no, not from you.
She's the one who sent. You know who she is.
I know who she is.
Gotcha.
Yeah, she's the one.
But the person that's sitting next to Renoka, you don't know. I don't know.
No.
That's what you're saying. Okay, cool. Gotcha.
And it's a human man?
Human.
But it would be safe to assume that they're probably
Man, sir.
in line with Renoka's people.
It makes sense. You're
Okay.
used to seeing like any kind of, especially being in the army. It's like the triumvirate. Each major city sends a representative, so you can probably assume that.
Cool.
the other
I was just making
person's
sure.
from
Serberg, the south.
I was just making sure that it wasn't like I could.
Anyway, so this mission is a very sensitive mission, and we specifically asked for you two because we know your skill sets. First, I'm sorry. Let me introduce everybody. I am Julian, looking more at you when she says that. This here is my colleague, Elmer Thorst. And over here is Alistair Kelso. I'm sure both of you know of our gentleman here on the end, who is Oleksandr Saliba. And over here is Killen Vash. That's the elf. She gives like a nod.
Read your own PowerPoint.
And next to her is Zavo.
Savo.
Zavo.
Gotcha.
DSAVO.
Damn it.
I'm trying to make these names for you guys seen The Ghost in the Darkness?
Huh?
The Ghost in the Darkness?
Oh man, the first like 20 minutes of it 20 years ago. Like I really need to watch it. It's literally been on my queue for 20 years.
And did you get my name? Torgal?
Torgal? Yeah.
It's like we're competing to create the
It just drives me nuts because I'm like, this is not how a language works.
This is.
I know
how
it
this
is how
language
this all
works.
works. Let me see it one more time. And what?
Toggle. So in Mongolian, if there is no
Ancient.
diphthong or long vowels after the first vowel, you drop every single damn one of them.
Mm-hmm.
So that O and that I are not pronounced.
It's like
Toggle.
It's like in French when you add the X, the first two vowels before it modify the vowel previous. So you have like the U, the E, the A, the I, the O, and then you have the EA, the AO, the EU, and those are all modifiers of the previous vowels to create a new. I'm like, fuck this, fuck you, and your silly language. Anyway, it's just the guy that every character speaks multi languages.
So, it's like I was saying, we brought you here for a very important mission. Are you aware of what has been going on in the West, in the Grandlands?
Only what I've read.
I have heard. I have seen some of the aftermath.
And do you know who might... What... You know the rumors of who might be responsible for this?
I have my inklings.
Is that Colmo?
No.
No.
Colmo's dead.
Oh, Zuza. Sorry. Damn it.
This is the
No,
the Sangwar army general that's gone rampage.
I messed up Zuza and Colmo's names. That's why I was saying at the beginning where I'm like, who's his, am I on Colmo's side? We all laughed. I'm like, oh, that's right, because that's even if I had said Zuza, I meant Zuza. It still would have been bad. Sorry.
And when she says that, you notice that Saliba gives out a long sigh and just kind of stares at the table when he hears that name. So, if you know who it probably is, we are pretty sure that is who it is too. And she is creating a lot of headaches for us out here. First of all, it's disrupting trade and business that we have across the Grandlands. It's making a lot of enemies for Sangwar, all based on the whim of a single... She looks over at Saliba. Rogue element. And we need to find a way to stop her. By any means. Which is why we've asked both you here. And is why Saliba is here. And why Killen and Zavo are here. Obviously, Saliba is very familiar with Zuza. And these two from the Sagentic Order are former pupils of Hakimi.
Just bring back her leg.
Need some proof.
The Gams! The Gams!
I know. I was like,
From what we know right now, she's probably somewhere in the northwest of the Grandlands. More reports are coming in of mutilated orcs in orc villages. And it's really becoming a problem for us. So we are going to
imagine what kind of a problem it is for those villagers.
Yeah. So we will be sending you two and Zavo here to track down and either bring her back or eliminate her.
And if the Triumvirate are in agreement over this, why not just send forces to stop her?
Well, as I'm sure you're also aware, Zuza is a very popular individual in Sangwar.
Couldn't find enough military to go against her.
Are we making a coup? Let's do it.
And should it look like the Sangwar councils
Cancels?
had any hand in her demise or disappearance, it would not be good for the stability of the region. So, we're sending you two to be discreet. Do you accept this?
Renoka had just handed me a one-way ticket. Secret mission that I couldn't come back without success from. Was I ready? What do you think of this?
This is a matter of life or death for my people.
Right.
I have no choice.
Indeed.
It seems only right that we fix what we started. We can't, justly take the land back and then treat it like it was before. We've got to right our wrongs as well as theirs. Or sorry, take our lands back and right our own wrongs.
Indeed. So, as I said before, this is going to be a very sensitive matter. We cannot make it appear that the Sangwar councils had anything to do with her.
I don't know about this
any
one.
symbols that you have that might be You might have like a dog tag or something.
You're
like
right. I doubt it. Not with what I do, but that's what I was going to say. Was like, I don't know about him, but no one knows I'm even here.
But
it started like any other good assassination plans
in a church.
But you also must be very discreet on your travels. Any caravans, orcs, even members, former comrades of yours, must not recognize you in that area. If as you get close to where we believe Zuza is, we recommend you only travel at night, while on the day you take cover. And we have some other provisions for you too.
Perhaps we should push into the Orklands.
That's where we're going.
I know. Oh, Zeus is in the Orklands.
Yeah, she's killing people in the Orklands.
Oh, okay. I thought she was doing it along the border though.
No.
Like, so she's gone in. Gotcha. So we're basically going in to stop her. Gotcha. Yeah. Sorry. I thought we were making it so it wasn't gonna get worse like that.
Nope. She went right into the heart.
Now I'm caught up. I'm like Peter's like 2 weeks behind. What?
And some provisions, and as she says that, you see Killenvatch bring up a box. It's covered with cloth. Puts it on the table, uncovers it, pushes it towards you guys. And in it, when you open it, if you open it,
it's a mimic.
Motherfucker.
You failed your first test.
Yeah, this is a Galen game.
We should have got the right cue.
I think that answer, what was in the box, was totally dependent on the music. Like, if it had been bad, it'd have been like, yeah, of course, we'll check it when it's being presented.
These are to aid you in...
To what?
These items are to aid you in your journey and make sure you...
Is it the equipment you gave us?
Keep pace. No.
Oh.
The first thing in there is a rope of climbing.
Mm-hmm. I try to grab it.
It grabs you.
It's a mimic.
Then there's also an earring of message. Basically, that just has 5 charges. You can cast message, and it recharges 1d4 plus 1 a day.
Are you going to take that? Okay. My charisma is a lot lower than I thought it was going to be. What is yours?
Not 12.
Sweet. It's going to be a good old riff session.
Yeah, we're not talking to anyone. We're murderers.
Right.
And the last thing in there is a decanter of endless water.
Oh God, you gave us that thing, huh?
You would know, especially, why this would be so valuable for making good time in the Grandlands.
Waterboarding? Oh,
is because you have to go to specific springs, and anytime you go there, good chance you're gonna run into somebody else.
What's this little bottle you've got?
It makes water forever.
Like, you can tip it over and just
flood an entire region.
You can do
slowly.
One of 3 things.
Like this fast.
You can do one of 3 things with this. You can, when you pour it, you say one of 3 words. One is stream, and it'll just produce 1 gallon of water. Fountain is the other one, and it produces 5 gallons of water. And then the fun one, geyser, produces 30 gallons of water that gushes forth in a geyser 30 feet long and 1 foot wide. As a bonus action, while holding the decanter, you can aim the geyser at a creature you can see within 30 feet of you. The target must succeed a DC 3 strength saving throw or take 1d4 bludgeoning damage and be knocked prone.
What about you? Do you have to make a strength saving throw to stand up while you hold the geyser? It's like a fire hose. That's fun. Let's abuse that.
That is super abusable. It's one of the most broken things in the game.
Well, it never runs out, right? Yeah.
Instead of a creature, you can target an object that isn't being worn or carried and weighs no more than 200 pounds. That object is either knocked over, pushed up to 15 feet away. So it's basically you just have like a
fire hose. But yeah, this thing, like, there's all kinds of things, like, oh, you need to climb up a well, just pop this thing and eventually you'll float to the top. You want to kill everyone in a room, find a hole to put that in and flood the entire room.
I'm engineering already.
It makes me. I think I'm gonna. After our first rest, I might switch one of my cantrips.
I gotta put one of those next time we play Salt Marsh to like sink ships. You just like open that thing in the hull and be like, God damn it, no! Like, you just run
Then
out
you
of
have to go
bounds.
get it.
Right?
Oh,
that'd be great. Like just it's like a time bomb for a boat. Like throw it down into the hull and it just starts geysering. You're like, ha ha ha.
And then,
Cool.
then you're out of a magic item.
I mean, you could sink the ship.
Yeah, I
though.
wonder how many.
But then you're going out of a magic item.
I wonder how many decanters of endless water at the bottom of the ocean because people were all like, "Ah."
There's like a PSA, like global warming. It's like, can you please stop dropping your decanters of endless water into the ocean? The tides are, we're looking at
the water
a
coming
2-inch rise. Toril will be destroyed in like 800 years now. The missions of deep sea diving looking for these decanters.
Anyway, once you guys open that and take a look, Killen Valith says, as a fair warning, those items will be declared as stolen by this time tomorrow. So,
Well, this is like Mission
Don't get
Impossible.
caught.
Right here.
Uh-huh.
I like it. Overthrow a government.
Oh.
Or
It's a
topple
rogue
one
general.
one of the triumvirate, right? Triumvirate. Triumvirate.
yeah, there's only one person who was part of the triumvirate here, and that is Saliva. I can't notice when people are talking anymore.
It's alright, there's a microphone in the way for me, so.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you do know, right? Yeah.
Anyway, I'm sure you have an understanding of who Zuza is, but we asked Saliba and Valith and Zabo here to help fill in any questions. Of course, Zabo will also be joining you on this mission as a representative of the Sagentic Order.
And Landon are the lion people, right?
Yeah.
Leon.
He's kind of like albino, and he's got heterochromia. So one eye is purple, the other eye is green.
Just ugly, you're telling me.
Yeah. And he's got, like I said, he's kind of albino, but he does have like streaks of dark gray in his mane as well. And he is wearing the robes of the Sagentic Order, which obviously he's gonna have to.
Yeah, it's like you're gonna have to change those.
But any questions that you have about Zuza, Saliba, and the two Sagentic Order pupils can try and fill in as best as they want, or as best as they can.
What is the assessment of her forces?
We're not sure. About 3 months ago, we heard word of a caravan reportedly traveling down to the Sword Coast to the south. But reports and rumors that we heard was that this caravan was heavily armed. They left. It was estimated that there were around 2,000 at the time of horses. But we think that number has steadily decreased and have probably split up to cover more ground by now.
Did they have any sort of operating base, any town they're working out
Not
of?
that we know of.
So what was the last... Oh, sorry. Did you...
It was Miriam Tool's body. He's the clue that we have as to where she's going. He was found along a well-trodden path that didn't look all that old. And we
it's in
found
the
his
north,
body
right?
heading to the northwest.
Northwest. So really deep.
Yes.
What kind of items, as I'm holding the decanter of endless water, is she noted as having?
Saliba will speak up. She was
Sir, don't stress yourself out. I try to get on knees and hold him up. He can put his stump on my back.
She was the kind who liked to get close with her kills.
Melee.
Yes. She wielded two swords. Short swords. Magic short swords. I'm not exactly sure of what they did, but they were very good at killing. As he kind of looks at you as he says that.
It'll grow back.
She also...
Also, I don't know if I'd want my leg to be at my place of business.
He
Like, if I lost-
doesn't live there.
I
He
know,
was
but I'm
about
just
to
like, it
Yeah.
just sucks that you're like,
you walk in, there it is.
every day you come to work and you're like, son of a bitch, it's like on display. People are praying to it. You're like, this
I'd
sucks.
say he's a wise enough man to know that it's not about.
No, I get you.
He's like-
Just- you think they shaved it? No, it's just the remains now. It's probably just the bones. It's been 9 months.
Unless someone gentle reposed it.
Yeah,
It
that
still
would
has
be
all of the
that would be the worst. Like, you keep coming back and be like, "Can I have it back? It's clearly fine." They're like, no, we have magic, guys. We can put it back on. No. This is a relic now.
Technically, if he
on.
finds a good enough priest, he can do a greater restoration and get a limb back. But I think now it's a status symbol almost.
Just would suck. I feel like if you worked in the kitchen and you cut your finger off and you got back from
Yeah,
from
they
surgery.
put it on display.
Yeah, they like put it in a frame and they're like, tailored, 2023. Like, you son of a bitch.
Please read all security manuals about the deli slicer.
There's my
You're a
wedding band
warning
on
to
it.
others.
Yeah. The warning.
Anyways,
Yes.
Oh, did you see that, Rob? When you're not here, he buys the good beer. It's because he and Bandy shared the Lagunitas while you're in Bama.
The Bama.
She also has a ring that lets her fall slower if she likes.
That was a good call. I like playing with Wiley because I get like GM hints about what to do when we play with you next time. I'm like, what kind of stuff does the boss have that we know her so well?
Yeah. Like, obviously she's been known for her fighting, and so people know of her magical items.
At least that's what she had the last time I saw her, which was quite some time ago. We never, when I say we, I say she never really got along with myself and Hakimi. Oh, did he give you one too?
Yep.
He's just buttering us up for the time that he has to do the one shot, like when you're gone or when I'm gone. He's just like,
Oh yeah, you're doing a L5R one shot next week, so
start studying.
start studying.
I think he left his book at the house.
Womp womp.
I'm done.
Oh god, oh fuck.
Any other questions? You would have been kind of familiar with how she
That's what I was gonna
fights,
say.
too.
Yeah, I was nothing that I think that Piotr wouldn't know. So I guess other question would be like, are you familiar with where we're headed?
I am.
Obviously.
That's why we asked him, yeah.
Well, yeah, well, no one told me that.
I just did.
Well, I'm being inquisitive. What's your
You
favorite?
said it.
What's
You
your favorite
said it.
color? Yeah, hey.
He said his
Ding,
class.
ding,
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 ding, ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, I guess that's what you're doing here. You're ranger tracking, I guess.
And a native, so
And then
I know my way around.
as we head into this territory we're going to is considered enemy territory because we pushed them back, or since they've been routed, is it more like we're just kind of unwanted visitors? It's kind of like, does that make sense? Like, have we conquered them, or have we just pushed them back?
Nothing has happened in the Grand Lands. So Colombo took forces from the Grand Lands and invaded Sangwar.
Oh,
and
that's
was
right. Okay,
defeated
so
here.
gotcha.
So this is the lands where the enemy came from.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're going to stick out there.
reports-
I'm going to be able to walk.
Yeah,
The
the
Landon
reports
is
are
too.
that
I'm just saying, like, how angry are they going to be to see me and the Landon walking around there? Because like, you're kind of accepted here. It's not a big deal.
Yeah,
but
this
I'm
is
just
just-
saying-
well, it's not exactly safe for him either, because they're out there specifically.
well, I get that.
Well, yeah, I'm not safe against Zuza. These two aren't safe against some of the
I think I'm asking.
Grandlander population.
I'm asking the question wrong. So I get that we're going into, like, I know what we're doing. This
We're
is a
not
military coup,
entirely
basically. Like,
sure
we're
what-
assassinating somebody and making it a secret, blah 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 blah. I get that we're not going to be like running into things. I'm just trying to figure out how, if I do have to like kind of come out in the open, how acceptable is it for me to be walking around? Like, what sort of skepticism am I going to be met with? Is it open hostility? Am I going to get stabbed for
We're not
being me?
entirely certain
Okay,
what the
that's-
dangers for this would be. It could be if you run against some disgruntled orcs and they see a halfling, they might well try to kill you.
Gotcha.
Likewise for you when you run into Zeus's forces.
Mm-hmm. It's best if we just avoid everyone.
Is Zuza a halfling also?
No, she's a
Human ranger.
That's all right. I might fit in with Zeus's forces better though, so it'll be
Yeah,
as we're
'cause it's
walking
going to
around,
be
you make
Sangwarian
more sense.
forces,
Yeah, then when we get
There's
to
a good
Sangwarian.
chance you might know some of her forces.
Well, for sure, yeah. I was expecting that because once we get there, that'll be my job to figure everything out. Because I just need to get there. That's kind of what I was getting at. I just want to say "get" like 5 more times.
Yeah. And Zavo obviously is going to stick out, which is again why we recommend traveling by night and taking cover during the day.
And why are we taking Double? I mean, I understand the triumvirate wants all representation here, but if he's going to be sticking out,
representative of both Surberg and the Sagenta Gorda. Just like you're coming from Norberg, we're representing Norberg, and you're representing Messelberg. You know, it's the council that requests.
Pecho.
Yeah.
Dabo.
just for fun, I'd say something silly to you to see if you speak thieves can't.
Nope.
Damn it. All right.
You can teach me though.
I sure can.
I sure can.
This little picture, I wish it would blow up a little better. He's the most emo halfling rogue. He's just like, and his hands like this because he's doing can't, and he's just like.
Yeah, why are you guys? Where did you guys get those?
I go online and look for them. I don't use the
backgrounds.
Yeah, I don't. It's because this one's a vector, so it's been cut out with Photoshop to be a sticker. I thought it might be like when I put like a dynamic background on it, it might look cool, but it didn't work. It is a cool portrait. It just can't see it. Sorry. Continue. I don't. Yeah. I don't. Other than that, I think I know how we're gonna get there. Yeah, you look scary as fuck. Like I'll be 10 feet behind you most of the time, mostly because my walking speed is lower than yours. But so yeah,
not anymore.
Pretty cool.
My main question was really just how are we gonna get there? Because once I get there, I'll figure out what to do. That's my whole spiel. I took the rope of climbing. Do you want to hold on to the other stuff just so it's in your inventory?
Sure.
All right. So, and what is your
speed
charisma?
Is 30 feet 12.
12. Damn, that's the same as mine. That's not good. What's the Leonan's? How talky is he?
Oh, I mean, he's a sorcerer, so I'm guessing he has an 18.
All right.
Or maybe
you mean top
charisma.
Yeah. I mean, well, you haven't seen him stand yet.
That's okay.
He's tall.
I shouldn't have added that. Even like, tell me your character stats for your NPC. Yeah. Do you have anything you wanted to know? Anything you need to know about me that you're curious about? We're kind of strangers in the night. We'll figure it out on the
We'll
boat.
have enough time while we travel, and I can't go anywhere during the day.
Yeah, my insight checks. I don't know if you saw the first roll, Rob, but I rolled a 3, and Dave reminded me that it's an 8 automatically if it's a roll of 7 or lower, and then I get a +7, so I can't roll perceptions lower than 15. Like I can't do it. It's not possible. I'm just perceptive as fuck.
I love Inquisitives.
I know. I made one. Didn't I make one of these once before? I thought about doing it.
It was.
I know you made one.
I made one, but it's what Taylor was.
That's you just said that earlier. Yeah.
I made her specifically to be the antithesis of Erebor.
Well, it's fun because I was putting it together and I was very much like, this is not attacky at all. But look at this lying and like sneaking and shit. I was like, damn, man, you cannot get away from me. I understand everything.
If that's all the questions you have.
I think steady aim is from Inquisitive.
No, steady aim is from...
It's not from a
origin traits. It's one of the optional subclass options from Tasha's Cauldron of Everything.
Where do I see my feet?
Steady aim is just a rogue thing now that if they forego moving, they can give themselves advantage so they can sneak attack.
Oh yeah, my feet is Skulker, so if I miss with my ranged attack, it doesn't give away my position. Yeah, so I can continue to fire in the dark without giving myself away, even if I miss. So, yeah, sniper.
This is gonna be a game of hide and seek.
It's really cool. When I put this guy together, even though I fucked the stuff up with my stats, I was still like, this is a dope little guy. I miss rogues.
Is he chewing on his foot?
Huh?
Is he chewing on his foot? Or
no, he's got a Kong.
I don't know what he does, but he'll chew on his foot and he'll make a click noise.
One of my cats does that. She gets like one of her toenails real tight and then just pulls it and makes a pop noise when she just does it for hours. Yeah. We make her stop because my first going to hurt herself. Also, it's annoying, but whatever. But anyway,
suggest let's say it's about mid-afternoon. It's pretty chilly outside. But...
It is winter.
I mean, we came dressed for. You said we had winter clothes already.
Yeah.
Does Petro offer any kind of amenities? Is there anything to do around town? It didn't look like it on the way in.
There's 2 inns, but they're pretty full right now with workers.
We should probably get going. Start traveling now through the night and sleep during the day.
I see you're going to be.
Those items are going to be declared stolen.
We need to be out of here.
Oh, declared stolen as in like declared stolen in the town, not like if we get caught with them. Hey, all right. Do we
deniability?
Do we have any sort of? Do we have any sort of cover? Can we join a caravan for the way out? Are we leaving for some sort of reason? Sorry, I don't know why I've become tiny,
tiny Irish,
tiny jewel mall.
If that's how you'd prefer to leave. We can.
I'd prefer just to go overland. With this thing, we can avoid all of the springs. Go right across, direct route. No one should be out there except for.
I must not understand
gathering
how this
tribes.
is going to help us get across the
water.
springs. How is that going to help us get across the water?
We don't have to stop for water.
Oh.
Because especially springs, usually that's where caravans will to camp.
Everyone else has to go down roads because they go from spring to spring to spring, so they can keep water. We don't have to. We can go overland and not have to worry about running out of water.
Gotcha. Cool. All right.
The rope is to help you traverse the mesas, which you know all about. And then the message ring is just
to send a message back.
So, I mean, basically, I'm going to tell you that how I would run stuff, just because that's why I'm a soldier. I would just share what I do. It's I'm sneaky. I'm here to see Zuza. Like, if you would let me, I would just go straight up there and do it myself. I would do this alone, but I don't know where I'm going. I don't know the land. I don't know the forces I'm up against. That kind of thing. So
yeah, in a way,
you certainly need you to scout out everything, so we know the best way to get to her without fighting her through an army.
Yeah, so I'm appreciative of your assistance because you'll be scouting on the way up, and then once we get there, you'll be turning it over to me. So are you comfortable with that? It's okay. That part's out of the way. What the fuck is this? Like, yeah. So I would want to, I'd let you know that I want to know who I'm traveling with. Like this guy, you guys have been assigned to me, and soldiers are kind of cool with that, but I still want to know who you are and like what you're doing.
Yes, well, there will be time for that. But time is of the essence.
There's no time. All right, let's get moving.
Before you go, Saliba kind of calls you over.
Time is of the essence.
He looks down and gets his cane, puts on his little prosthetic wooden leg, and
describe the prosthetic.
It just looks like a peg leg, but he's wearing full pants. So.
Just this is an aside. This is one of the reasons I love Dungeons & Dragons. When in your life are you ever going to get a chance to say, describe the prosthetic? Yeah. Describe it.
It's standard. It's nice wood. It's like stained.
What's a standard high fantasy prosthetic? Is this like a gnarled piece of oak that he's had shaped? Is it like a fine piece of alabaster? Does he have like a stone?
It's carved like a table leg.
He's a halfling, right?
No, he's a human.
He's a human. Damn, I want everyone to be halflings.
You're like, is he a halfling?
Yeah.
Is he a halfling?
Their real leg is in a church in the next town down the road. No, it's at this one. It's at this church. He had to come visit where he's like, God damn it. That'd be funny.
We literally walked past it when we came in here.
On the way, when this is all said and done, Piotr swears that he's going to steal that leg bone and then he's going to have it made into a prosthetic for Saliba so he can walk around with the bone. All right, so, yeah. So, since we have to leave right away.
Yes, and Zabo will meet you at the, I don't know what you'd call that bridge.
Wouldn't either sense.
The one that's going west from the island.
Is Petro the top north? Like he is this oriented for us?
Yes.
Okay.
North is, for these mind maps, north's always going to be up.
So we're leaving at the western bridge?
Yeah, I guess it's more of
that way.
Northern.
Oh, so the one off the island?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so we're heading north. And what's that little building there? It's just a guard tower? Okay, cool.
Alright.
Zavo will meet with you soon. and he and Killen kind of go off into a corner and they exchange some words, and he takes off any kind of markers that show him to be Sigentic Order and puts over a hood to make it not so obvious that he is a Leon.
How tall is he?
He is 6'5".
And he's going to remain his Sigentic Order stuff and then put something over the top of it?
No, he just took it all off.
He took it all. Okay, cool. Do people know that the three of us came to Petro? Like, is that knowledge passed around a little bit? Because we had to show papers and stuff like that. Like, is it a secret that the three of us were here in the first place?
The people that you showed the papers to were just the guards. And the missive just said, come with the seal of whoever.
I think what I'm trying to say is, did I need to arrive in Petro by secret?
It didn't say specifically that yet.
Okay. Then I'm going to assume that I can be here.
Yes.
No, I mean, like, that it was okay that people knew that I was here.
Right.
Like,
most
I came
people
to meet,
probably wouldn't. Especially
they wouldn't know me or whatever, but I'm just saying if someone's like, no one's coming looking for a halfling, that's not going to be weird or whatever. Because I was going to say... something I wanted to say about that.
With some nuisance. I don't know what it is about. Maybe there's something in your plants outside there.
When was the last time you changed your air filter?
I was looking for that. I was going to do it today, but I don't know where the... Like, I had a stack of them. They're somewhere.
Maybe your brother got off the... Because Taylor will do that if I don't... Like, I just had to tell her, like, I'm in charge of this. Because she would put one in every couple of weeks. I'm like, that's not how it works. Stop doing that. Damn, I thought that I had, like, this must have been a different character I made. I thought I had a contact.
Is it not under your background?
No, that's what I'm saying. It might not have been this character. Because I was going to say, since it wasn't a secret that I was here, I wanted to let someone know, like, where I was going. So that I could get word back and forth. Since you have the earring of sending, it might make sense for two people, like, for me to be able to get information back secretly.
That earring is just a message.
Well, I know that. What I couldn't remember if this guy had, and it looks like he doesn't because it's not in my features or traits or anything. That's fine. It was for somebody else. I just thought it was this character. I thought I had a contact, and I was going to send word like, "Hey, I'm heading into the Grandlands, and that I can't be reached, but I can send missives to you," sort of thing. So if I needed to get information out secretly,
I'm not saying you can't do that, but part of what they were trying to really...
I know, I wanted to do that outside, but since this guy doesn't have that, and because it wasn't really expressly said that I couldn't, I'm just going to forego that completely. I wanted a secret way to send information back without him, because I'm just not trusting yet.
Okay.
It's good, because I'm going to kill you once we're done with Zuza.
Well, you're an orc. I don't really know what's I'm being led by an orc into orc lands, and I'm being chased by a tiger, or a lion, excuse me. I get those wrong, I don't know.
What?
The dogs are in front of it, yeah.
Oh. I'm like...
Earlier, Cisco's the perfect height when he jogged by that his ears were like flopping through it. It was perfect.
Flop, flop, flop.
Did you say yum?
Yep. Yep. So,
if it's not your character, you can't see someone else's background or description.
Is inaccessible. Oh yeah, it's so I have to tell you my description. It's for the GM.
Yeah.
That's why every so often Wiley just gives me, he just gives me inspiration because he just happens to see that I've filled everything in.
Saliba would like to just exchange some niceties with you too, because he knows who you are.
Yeah, and I would obviously, I would really want to talk to Saliba because he was in the battle, he saw it himself, and I'd want to give him some praise and apologize for the leg and stuff like that because I'm sure people would say that. Well, that's what we would say. Like, it's terrible that
You say sorry about the leg, but when you say apologize,
well, no, you mean
it's like going to a funeral. When you say at a funeral,
you
don't say.
I know
you say I'm
that.
sorry about your loss, not I apologize for your loss.
I apologize for your loss. My bad. Did you accidentally cut off his leg?
I love getting schooled in semantics. It's my absolute favorite, and I'm not being facetious at all. I absolutely love
he's
that.
short, and so all he saw was a leg to hit.
That's what I said.
Oh shit, Moss!
Oh, that orc just got you.
That's what I said when he stood up to announce everybody. I ran over and got on my hands and knees so he could put his stump on my shoulders. Like, I got you, Saliba. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Other than getting to know him and meet him, yeah, these guys seem like they're ready to go. So let's press out. Yeah, that's our first move.
Let's get out of town.
Mm-hmm.
Use an orc a few words.
Mid-afternoon.
Or maybe in one of many words. I didn't know many orcs.
Did you take part in any of the mutilating of orcs?
No, not at all. I would say even that Pyotr might have had very little to do in the battle at all, just because of my skill set. I'm sure I was more of like an information gatherer and like a scout and things like that.
You knew
No. Why would you put that in there? Did I say something anti-Semitic?
No, read it again.
Oh, anti-Semantic. God damn it. It got me. I was like, totally, I was like, did I say something? Because I did not mean to.
Nope.
You knew Remy, though. Good guy.
What?
It's the new Remy.
Oh.
Remy Puddlefoot.
Yeah. It sounded so much worse than it was.
What did he do?
He just, the Riff's book just tilted and a little bit of the chips fell off the pile. That's all it was. He barely even shook that pile. Yeah, you definitely got me there. I like immediately rewound my voice. I was like, what?
So you guys are leaving out that bridge.
Uh-huh.
When you get out there, Zavo is soon close behind.
Does he walk on all fours?
No. You've probably, maybe not you, but you've probably seen a Leonin before. Mm-hmm. They're not unheard of in Sangwar. But although he's 6'5", he is not built like most Leonins you see. He is much more
thin or bigger. Thin. He's thinner.
And he's about average height for a Leonin.
6'5" is average Leonin height?
Yeah, they range between 6 and 7 feet.
Haha, Dayton, you get to play a GIF or a Leonin first.
Well, technically he's an NPC.
And we're playing an all no charisma group. Do you get? Oh, you except for the thing.
Except for the NPC, so he can do all the talking with himself.
Yeah.
Well, we're not supposed to be doing any talking at all.
That's true.
All right, so, yeah, you lead the way.
I am. Once we get out of sight from that guard tower, I'm going to set off into the wilderness off the path.
All right. Zavo will follow.
Yeah, I'm excited about that choice because that's what I would have done too. It's so weird. We like just started over with our other characters and just got to know each other, and like Spelljammer's like really jamming along. We're having a good time, and now it's like I don't trust any of you guys. Like I don't know who you are. Fuck you guys.
So I would say that Zavo is going to be pretty non-talkative at first.
Mm-hmm.
Although he does offer you some beef jerky, which is actually Auric jerky.
Auric?
Aurics. They're pretty common in the Auric. You know what an Auric is?
Is it an orc?
No.
I'm like, I don't want orc jerky.
Auroch.
Auric?
Yeah. It's basically what cows were before we turned them
into
dumb,
yeah.
Dumb little animals that do our bidding.
Yeah.
Before we domesticated them.
I did know that.
But they're very common in the Grandlands. He would know that. You'd probably know that too. The orcs have a special reverence for them. They hunt them and eat their meat and stuff. But they're also pretty fucking dangerous.
So I'm gonna. He might be a man of few words, but I'm just gonna pry the whole time. So you can either tell me, or I can roll against you. I don't mind doing either of those. I might do some insights anyway, but really, I just want to know like what your guys' involvement was in the war, since it's fresh, right? The victory was 9 months ago, right? And now Zuza is fucking around. So I want to know, especially you.
You will find out from me that my father was one of the most vocal opponents of Colombo, basically leading a movement to not join the army and not help at all.
Dissenter.
Basically saying nothing good can come of fighting the Sangwarians.
Mm-hmm.
It was just a dumb move, and here we are paying for that dumb move. And he dissented so much that Colombo had his entire village, or his family, his clan, kidnapped, basically. Kidnapped and suppressed. But my father, me, and my sister escaped that fate and we hid out during the war.
How did your dad feel about the war? As in, like, did you feel like the orcs were justified? Like, sorry, I know you thought the war was dumb, but did you agree with hey, we need more land, we should be getting some more? Nothing
Nope.
like that. There was no reason for any of this whatsoever.
No.
Okay, cool.
He was very much a traditionalist. Like the Grand Lands gave everything we needed, and the Singwarians were more than willing to trade for anything that we lacked. And poking them would just ruin all of that.
That's funny because I was going to say I might have said that a little bit nicer, but my charisma's 12, so I probably would have just directly said, like, how's your dad feel about the reason the orcs was doing this? And then, yeah, you, like, what the fuck? Who are you? Why are you here?
I was working on this voice.
French.
I had responsibilities at the order to take care of. With the Hakimi being called up, there was more work for us to do. So he's saying he spent all his time at
in the order.
In the order, yeah. And then, what do the Sagentics believe? Is this a religious thing, or is this a political faction?
It's
the Sagentas?
Yeah.
They're knowledge seekers. They're
is this
scholars.
a real 5e thing?
No,
Or is this
is in his game.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
they're scholars.
Yeah, they're kind of like.
Well, how would he explain it to? Sorry, what would he say to
about
Piotr? Like, yeah, what do you guys do? Like, explain this to Piotr.
Well, you would know just from being from Norberg that brief history. This area, shortly after the Sangwar event, that pretty much depopulated the area.
Is that the comment?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure if the war was the Sangwar event or if the comment was.
Some people started moving in slowly, re-inhabiting the place when they discovered little artifacts that were a font of power, especially for magic users. And people, there was pretty much a gold rush to the area. Fighting wars broke out. At some point, different factions came together and they're all like, look, we are all here because we want to use this magic to achieve our things. Let's make a peace, and that peace was called the Syzygy Accords, in which every faction would divide themselves up into 3 groups, and each one got sent to either Norberg, Messelberg, or Sturberg, where they would study these
dissemination of power.
Yeah.
And okay, gotcha. Okay,
where they studied the artifacts and they made these big obelisks that they're tetrahedrons, but really like this tall and this wide at the bottom. And it's just a big pyramid, 3-sided pyramid that has the sheen of lead.
Okay.
But ever since they did that, everything within the Sangwar Mountains that was produced, food, even mining, just got like 3 times better.
Oh, okay. So the Syzygy Accords the Syzygic Order takes credit for that? Like
Yes,
for
they maintain those obelisks.
The obelisks. And the obelisks have some sort of power. Do they share that with other people? Like, do we know
Yes.
what that is?
So once they set that up,
That's what Combo was after.
I'm just saying, do we know what that is? Like, what the power is, where it came from? Or is that something the Syzygic Order...
you just know it's magic.
Well, I'm asking him.
Oh,
like, is he telling me that? Like,
stop it. Yeah, I mean, if he says, basically, this keeps the area around the obelisk pretty warm.
Gotcha.
And it, just everything throughout the mountains,
Right.
there's just more of since they set that up.
And
That's what made it rich.
Just kidding.
And then what happened was, at some point, once these were set up, people weren't just coming for the artifacts now. People were just moving because it's a good place to live, farm, do whatever. And then there was a kind of a civil war that broke out between the Syzygic Order and the people, where some of the Syzygic Order said that, like, we
should rule.
So what is
was
Zavo?
overthrown.
Yeah, what is Zavo doing here then?
It's just they always want kind of a representative. They always want to say
Spacing Guild.
They basically
yeah, you're the representative for the army.
Yeah.
He's the representative for the Syzygic
Oh,
Order,
okay, cool.
and I'm the representative from the Grand Lands.
Gotcha. So that's
we're looking out against each other's.
Yeah. Was there a
needs.
reason that you were chosen to represent the Syzygic Order?
I was close with Hakimi, and
May
we
he rest in
exchanged
peace.
regular.
He's dead.
Yeah. That's...
we exchanged regular
Missives.
correspondence. So it was decided that I have a little bit more insight into Zuza than most of my order.
You forgot to write "shake my" before "shake my head."
So that's why I'm here.
And then I'd be dicey, but I would explain the truth that like I was from. No, this guy's not from Petro. That's the other one. I would have been from the Saliba's area, farther west, right? North. Excuse me. Over north. So this was a short jaunt for me, but I've been everywhere. Like my whole purpose is they put me in specifically, and so my interactions with the war were very like focused. So I never saw like major combat. I never saw any of the big stuff. I was never part of like an incursion. I was told to go here and do something, and then I did it, and then I went someplace else. So I never even saw the full scope of the war, or really everything that I know about the war. I've heard secondhand, and that's why I'm kind of grilling you guys, because our side won, but I know I had a hand in it, but I didn't see any of it.
Yeah, you probably would have been at Petro during the last battle.
For sure, but like even then I would have been, off in the woods somewhere, shooting from a tree or doing something quietly or trying to undermine sap or something.
Hacking off
your boss's leg.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Sorry about that. It was you? No, I mean, I apologize for the situation.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Yeah,
my condolences.
I apologize for your loss.
My bad.
Literally. All right. So we travel together.
All right.
In mistrust.
So.
Oh wait, I do want to though. Sorry, I did want to do that once. I do want to insight Zavo and these guys. I just want to. Well, I know you're telling the truth just because. Sorry, it's
because metagaming.
You're the play area. It's not insight. What do I do?
It's insight.
Is it insight? What's my? I thought I got something bonus for that.
You should have it. It's another one of those things that you can't roll less than an 8.
It's just because it's anything that uses
insight or perception.
Okay.
And you should have a plus.
It's only +5 to it.
What?
That's what I was saying. Like something's wrong here.
Then you didn't take proficiency in it for some reason. Insight. Where is it?
Yeah, it's right here. It's +5.
So yeah, you just need to. Does it have a little dot next to it?
No, it has perception.
So we need to switch another skill for it. Just use the same.
It's the only skill I have highlighted is perception. It's like I'm missing one.
That's your whatchamacallit, your expertise. And your expertise should have been insight as well. Your other one, but just use the same bonus. We'll figure it out later. Use the same bonus as you have perception.
Okay, so +7. So 15.
15 on Zavo.
Can I make a blanket one for both, or do you want me to do for each? 15 for Zavo, then. Is he telling me the truth, or is he dodging me?
He's telling you the truth, it seems like.
What about this one? Do you want me to roll again? Yeah. Oh, 15.
15. Oh, 15. 15. 15.
I don't know. Are you telling the truth?
Yeah.
No. It's not even metal dice. Oh, it's yours. Never mind.
You're rolling in that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it seems like both of them are being forthcoming.
Sweet. All right.
So you're hiking along. Probably at first there's some like juniper trees and stuff. If you look at the
Which map?
The Grandlands.
How do I get the pins on mobile? I can never find them there. Not Mezosang. There it is. Where in the Grandlands? Sorry.
So Petro is directly on the other side of the mountains from Messelberg.
Is that the Grandlands?
Yeah. It says Grandlands right through the middle. And then here's Mesoberg.
And Petro is
just to the west of it?
Yeah. It's on the other side of the mountains.
Past the river, or is that a road?
There's a pass there.
Is that what that blue thing is?
I think you're looking at Norberg.
That's Norberg? Is that what you're talking about?
No.
This is Norberg.
Okay.
Up here. There's no Petro, but here's Mesoberg. No Petro. But you're just telling me Petro's there?
I don't see what you're looking at.
Well, it's the...
Is that the Grandlands map?
Yes.
Yeah.
So there's a zoomed in of Mesosang, which is Messelberg. And you can see Petro on there.
Oh, so I was supposed to look at the Mesosang. There we go. So there's Petro. Okay, I got that.
And now we're heading
into the Grandlands. So as you can see that there's woodlands along the edge of the Grandlands where it...
So we were in the right spot. It's just here. Have we crossed the mountains or gone through the mountains?
Yes.
Petro's on
Petro's
the other
on the other
side
side of
of
the
the
mountains.
mountains.
Gotcha. Oh, we haven't. Yeah, gotcha. Aha.
It is on.
Got it.
So we were already at the edge of the
Yeah, we were
Grandlands.
right here to begin with.
So even though it's still daylight when you guys set off, it is a pinyon juniper woodland type area. So there's these basically they just look like giant bushes.
What's going on?
So it's easier to stay out of sight with those, especially since you start off in the day. But if you guys are going to avoid roads, which you're kind of instructed to, you don't move quite as quickly as you would on the road, but you're still making pretty good time. But it's getting later in the day.
Mm-hmm.
You've been awake all day, but you're also supposed to be moving at night.
Yeah.
Keep going. We push through the night, and we'll sleep during the next day.
Yeah.
And no torches, obviously,
Nope.
which is problematic for you.
I got dark vision.
Nope. They're halfway.
Alright, well, I'll follow close.
Yep.
But you could stick close to Zavo. He's got what appears to be, you can see farther than the orc at night. He's got dark vision 120 feet.
Can't believe I made a thief with no fucking dark vision.
Your love for halflings bites you in the ass.
Yeah.
Paragons don't have night vision.
It'll be alright though when I never roll a 1 ever again. It'll be okay.
So yeah, you can stick close. It does get pretty chilly, but because you guys are moving, you're not having any problem staying warm. Which is also good if you benefit of moving at night.
Are the warm clothes that we brought, are these going to be good enough for freezing temperatures? Like if we get stuck in the wilderness?
It rarely gets that cold. Like the coldest day is already passed, but it's average of 35 degrees Fahrenheit, so just above freezing. But I put in a little roll thing at the bottom
so we can get what it actually is. But no, that's why I'm here.
For warmth?
Yeah. I'm a ranger. I can keep us alive.
I thought you were
Just gonna... Hold on, buddy. I've swaddled you to my
It's
chest.
so cold. I'm embarrassed, but I'm much better now. You're so big, both of you.
But it is a moonless night right now, so it is particularly dark. And the stars are very beautiful right now. You can see all the constellations.
You can't tell me that my character thinks that the stars are beautiful. It's subjective.
He hates them.
Hmm.
Nesh would be commenting on how
I'd
beautiful
say
the
you
mountains
thought
look.
they were beautiful.
They're beautiful whether you like it or not.
They're objectively beautiful.
They're objectively beautiful.
Yeah, so you guys moving throughout the night.
Yeah.
Roll me perceptions.
15.
8.
21.
21.
Much better.
Surprisingly, maybe it's because you can't see. You hear and smell what seems like some kind of wild animal just
Is it
ahead of
Zavo?
you. What?
Is it Zavo?
I mean, he does. No,
Your
he
tigers.
cleans himself pretty well. He's a lion.
Your lines smell wet when they get near you.
This seems like it's more of like a boar smell.
Musk.
And
Can I do an investigation to try to figure out the direction of where it is? Or see if I can't get where it's positioned?
it sounds like they're pretty much right in front of you. And before long, would you roll?
8. I'm distracted by something.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, if
you
it's
and Zavo are having a very deep conversation right now.
I want to try to. If it really is a boar, is what I meant. Can I see it?
Well, no, it's dark.
I know. I can only smell.
You can only
I
smell and hear it.
Damn it! I can't. I'm not going to shoot into the dark. I'll alert these knuckleheads that something's coming. In the dark, it smells like a boar.
And indeed, first Zavo takes a look and he's like, "Yep, that's a boar." And before long, you can make it out too. It's like a small herd of them.
Yeah, perhaps we can get some food out of them.
Got food.
All right. Well, perhaps we ignore them and just continue pressing on.
We'll have to go around. Angering a pack like that would not be wise.
Alright.
It's calmness
You
tells
guys
us we're
gonna
alone
back
out here.
away and go around? Or
Yep,
just
I'm
try
gonna
and-
survival. Try to go where they've come from, so that they're not gonna backtrack. So I want to figure out which way they came from and go that way.
Okay, it's a little hard to tell right now. They're kind of, I mean, it's
Mm.
night.
Yeah.
They're kind of laying down. And some are grazing and stuff.
Okay.
Um,
Then we're just gonna go around.
We blast them with the magic geyser pot.
Shows them down.
like something, we got reports from the scouts. Some boars all froze to death the other night.
Survival.
Can I give him? Oh, I can't give you guidance.
I guess.
Survival's all about hunting, tracking, and pathfinding.
Right.
I have a little survival too. Can I help him out?
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking sneak, but
And if you just want us to all stealth around, that's fine with me.
well, I guess it depends. That's why I was asking you guys going to put some distance between them before you go around, or are you just going to try and
I'm try to skirt around, like
skirt around? If you're going to do that, then I would say sneak.
stealths.
That's good.
21.
22.
Damn it.
18. Yeah. You make your way around them just fine.
You say yum.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And you. That was an easy encounter.
And done.
That was like the witch light did that to us
Yeah.
when we started skipping stuff. And so when I got to Salt Marsh, you guys did the same thing when you like walked through the swamp all the way. Like you're like, well, we're friends with the guy on the boat. And we just walked straight into the cave, and I'm like, the book doesn't say anything about it. So, like, holy shit.
Yeah, so you make your way the rest of the night, and it does start to become daylight. You start seeing better.
I'm seeing better. Probably time to call it a night.
Yep.
A day.
You are still within the kind of woodland portion of the Grandlands, so you can probably find some little group of trees that'll give you good
Cover.
from all around. And then you guys have the unenviable task of trying to sleep broad daylight with
Well, I'll take
very little shade and cover.
I'm gonna take my tarp and basically tie it up between these trees to block some of the sunlight out. Cover it with needles and stuff to
Little goblins.
camo it.
Little goblins.
Little goblins.
Little
Like,
needles.
Where's my money?
I'll take the second watch since I'll have the best sight.
Yeah, it doesn't. They can still see just fine during the day.
Yeah.
But we should
It's
say
the
halflings aren't just-
opposite. Like,
It's just too bright now.
imagine having a race that has both sunlight sensitivity and doesn't have dark vision.
Yeah.
Like you suck at night and you suck during the day.
What
I'm
race
gonna,
are you? Disadvantageism?
I'm gonna put a pot over some
Disadvantage legendary.
low burning wood chips and put the rabbits in there. Grab some root vegetables and whatever other herbs I can find in the ground and that I have in my pack, and then take the water from the decanter
Well,
and start a stew.
I was gonna say, if you're gonna cook, then I'm only taking third watch.
I'm just gonna put the stew on. It's gonna cook all day.
Oh yeah, I'll eat it at my watch. Do I have cooks?
Zabo offers to help. He seems particularly interested in the conies.
I sleep. I like my rabbit stew steeped. So,
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my
Yeah, I just eat rations for right then. This will be what we have over the day.
Let's say you got 10 days worth of rations, but you're also. I didn't actually.
We
think
have rations.
that part.
No, we don't. Every
have
game we play,
10
we
days.
start by saying we've got rations. We're gonna do it, and by like the third session, we always drop it anyway. So
Yeah, but
I'm a ranger. I'm gonna go
Listen.
get hunting food.
So
So
that's one of the
what
things,
Salt
too.
Marsh too. I made that whole little thing where we could go fishing and hunting, and you guys were successful every fucking time. So it wasn't even a mini game. It was just like, I want to go hunting. I'm like, what do you want to
We
catch?
stole that hook.
Right, you know, right? I shouldn't have done that. Should have done the opposite.
But yeah, I mean, you guys could be out here longer than 10 days. So
Mhm.
hunting might be something that you need to do.
Yep.
I also kind of intended for that to be a thing, so that it makes it harder for you guys to
Yeah.
be.
Mighty tuna fish.
tuna that beat you.
Galen caught it later, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh. It had a
What kind of fish do you want to catch? Like tuna with a dent in their head. Oh, okay, that comes right out of the water.
dolphin bump in the side of it.
Anyway, so it's after you guys make the food and then Zabo,
I lay down
I
to
guess he'll
sleep.
take the last watch, but he lays down to sleep.
I would have taken the last watch, but yeah, since I'm staying up to
Oh,
start the stew, I'll take first then.
okay.
Yeah. So he sleeps.
I promise the stew will be fine in second watch.
Just don't eat it all, man.
Oh.
Then yeah, give me a perception.
Do I get advantage on perception when it's daytime?
22? 22.
You hear what sounds like orcs, kind of. They're not coming towards you. They're kind of passing by. Or that's what it sounds like. You'd have to stick your head out to get a look at them, but it's. Of course, you might need to move a little bit because of the way these trees are positioned.
Mm-hmm.
You can't see all that far. Oh, that's right.
What are you shooting?
So just
you're not up, but I literally grab nothing out of my quiver, hook it, and close my eyes and shoot this bow into a tree that seems to be over near where they're at.
you hear, ow!
And I just see red.
Oh.
It smells of iron. You hear what sounds like a heartbeat that's slowly getting.
Yeah. You sense
Oh.
regret.
That's a trauma that I'm not going to get rid of anytime soon.
Anyway, you land fairly close by. You probably wouldn't want to get in these trees because they are just basically giant bushes. If you got
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to see shit.
So it plunks down on the ground, and you see what look like some orcs that look like they're kind of worse for wear. Looks like two middle-aged, one woman, one man. A younger, which looks like they might be teenage orcs, a boy and a girl, and an older, looks like kind of a grandma type orc. And they are just kind of trudging along, kind of heading west by northwest, so not kind of in the same direction you guys have been moving. But you give enough time, they'll probably be gone.
Mm-hmm. Since they're probably going to keep moving during the day.
Yeah.
So they're heading in the direction we are heading, kind of, and they're
More or
off
less.
the beaten path, and they look pretty worn out.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Teenage Orcs sounds like that would have been a cool heavy metal magazine. Like, fuck Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, this is just straight up Teenage Orcs.
They don't look like they're
Check
carrying much either. And they don't look armed. Except for maybe a dagger that you can see on the...
It does.
Also, I'm asleep with my eyes open.
That's creepy. Alright, I'm going to grab some, 4 of my rations, and head towards them.
You're just gonna leave us asleep in camp? you traitor.
I can hear you.
It's just leaving her behind.
I should, actually. I will.
Yeah. Then you lost sight of where they were before, but you know where they're headed.
Yep.
How are you going to approach them?
I'm just going to put my bow away, and I'm not going to make noise as I go up, but then as I get closer, I'm going to specifically step on something to snap and crackle to make it sound like they can hear me, and then call out to them a standard Grandlands greeting.
You kind of startle them when you do that, but they turn around. What looks like the dad or whatever kind of pushes his family behind him and pulls out a dagger.
No need for that. I'm just a hunter, hunting boar.
What do you want with us?
Boar.
Nothing. You. Why are you so far from the springs? You need help?
Who's asking? I don't know you.
I will tell him my name. Togrul Anchnud.
It's early enough in the game. You're like, I'll tell him my name.
Anchnud is my family. It means hunter's eye.
Anchnud.
Anchnud.
Nud.
Yep.
It has ... I tried to write it down earlier.
You haven't heard of from an Anchnud in a long time.
It has been a long time.
It means hunter's eye.
It does.
Well, yes. Well, we're trying to. I'm trying to get my family to safety. You see.
What is not safe down in the south?
Not heard of the raids?
I have, but they are in the north. Are they coming from the north? I thought they were going to the north.
It's kind of static throughout the area. It does, like I said, there's 2,000.
Yeah.
But they know that they've split
out.
up into.
Have you run into these butchers?
No, and I hope not to.
I
What
hope
brings
so.
you out this far?
Well, I was hoping to get as many people to safety as possible, as my family is known to do. And I hand him 4 of my rations.
Oh, I thought you said knife. You said and I. And, you were
And
like,
knife him!
Yeah, I totally was like, what the fuck? Sorry.
He takes it. He takes a little nibble of some of it.
Mhm.
Tastes it just to make sure it's not
Poison or anything. Yep.
And then he turns around and hands it out to
The family.
the kids. Are just kind of like, rah, 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 rah. The wife pulls off some and gives it to the grandmother. The grandmother kind of gives you a little old lady smile. We thank you. If we run into more from your clan, would you like us to tell them that you're out here?
No, I have, I'm trying to spare them the dangers. So,
Understandable. Well, then we'll be on our way.
be safe.
I give some kind of orc salute or something. I don't know.
I'll make my way back to...
You tap teeth.
It's like, instead of kissing the cheeks, we do the tap.
The big tooth.
We do the
I love
cross
it.
tap.
Oh, it's like French.
Yeah, it's my right to your right, my left to your left.
That's why it would be such like a social faux pas to lose that tooth, because you're like, oh,
You make that a real thing.
Yeah. I like that. That would be like, you know.
Where's my bunny snacks?
Oh, yeah.
You get bunny snacks.
We're gonna start calling that out. We kiss like Europeans. You mean orc taps?
I remember to keep track of the charges on that bow.
Mm-hmm. It's 2.
Oh, Bandy, that's why you were over here earlier. I had some snacks. I thought you were just happy to see me.
All right, they go on their way.
As I'm walking back, I just check in on them. Look around.
Oh yeah, up through the arrow.
Yep.
They're both sleeping.
All right, I'm gonna do a perimeter check then, just to see if there's anyone else out here.
Give me perception.
10. Give that right back.
I can roll a 15 in my sleep.
15. Thanks for saying something.
The only activity you seem to see is some vultures kind of circling over. They're just kind of, it doesn't look like they're circling over a spot. They're just following the wind currents and doing loops as they move.
So they're not actively circling prey, they're just...
Yeah, looks like they're looking for something to eat.
Too cute. Floppy ears.
And before long, it's...
Yep. I'll wake him up.
Oh, sorry.
Like that Band of Brothers, where they go to wake somebody up for their watch, and the guy thinks it's a German, and bayonets his friend.
Mm-hmm. In his foxhole, right? Like,
you know, that's one of those things where people are always like, "Oh, I would do this if I was in that situation. Or this would happen." I'm like, I have no idea what I would do if I was in a war situation, and I would be terrified of shooting my friends. Just like shooting, like panic. You know what I mean? Like I have to kill everybody that's around me, so I'm gonna kill you too. Like it's just gonna happen.
There's a good, very, very good thing that friendly fire is the thing in Destiny, because man, if video games are any indicator, I would murder all my friends.
Yeah.
The moment I see movement, I'm like, ah!
Right. I haven't really been a shooter since like the second Call of Duty, or not Call of Duty,
Battlefield.
Battlefield, yeah. Second Battlefield and Halo. That was about it. And it's the same thing, right? It's like you're -1 point. I'm like, fuck. And it's just my friend in the other room. Fuck, Mitch, stop! I'm like, sorry, dude.
Speaking of something, these two streamers that live in the same house were playing Fortnite, and this guy's like, my goal is to win this, and I suck at this game. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hide where I think the circle is going to come down to, and I'm just going to sit there the entire game, not even pick up a single piece of gear. And when my friend, who's really good at this game, kills everyone, and there's only 2 people left, I'm going to run into his room and unplug his PC. And he did that. It worked. He actually got it. He's like...
I used to do that. So my roommate Sean was like that. He was such a good sniper. And in Battlefield, when you get sniped, you die, but it turns the screen like that to who killed you, so you can kind of see it, right?
It's death cam, basically.
That way people have to move, and it keeps the game going, whatever. But I would do this, like, he was just too good. So I would, like, you know, it just main battle, and I would go into the other room, and I would, like, close the bathroom door so it sounded like I was running away. He's like, we're taking a break. And I'd be like, fuck you. And then I'd, like, walk back and look into the room and see where he was hiding, and then go back to the living room and try to go catch him. Sorry, I got excited.
When I wake you up,
mm-hmm.
I hand you a bowl. Stew should be good. I add more water to it.
Is it good?
How it's going down. I say, leave some for me.
Delicious.
All right.
Also,
See if I can leave some for you.
Also, there are... I saw some orc refugees coming down, fleeing Zeus's butchery. So, stay close to camp. Don't go out there. You might run into someone.
Well, I know the difference between an orc refugee and an orc.
You won't. That's why you shouldn't go out from the camp. You should just stay here. Don't be seen by any.
I'll wake you if I see any others. I'm trying to get
you get spotted.
See, but with a squeaky voice. Yeah, see, all right.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, see, all right. Yeah, all right, I'll wake you.
I've been practicing the fucking Leona voice for so long, and
it's gone.
It. Yeah.
Well, that's what I was thinking. He just keeps being Jewel Maul because that's what...
That's your default D&D voice now.
And it's not even like him anymore. It's purely... That guy's name is like Jacob Madden or something like that. The actor that plays Icarus in Eternals, and he's also in Game of Thrones. It's just him. Like, it just is devolved into his voice. There's no other thing to it.
I don't know. Did the guy that got stabbed in Band of Brothers, did he die?
No.
I never saw it. So...
There is a guy who was looking for a Luger the whole time. And he finally finds one.
Yeah,
and he ends up shooting himself in the femoral artery and dies.
Because he puts it in his pants and it goes off, right?
Yeah, because apparently Lugers were actually known to go off like that.
What's the safety is a squeeze on the handle.
Is it?
So you've got your trigger, but the safety runs along right here. So if it's in your holster, you drop it on the ground, it won't go off. But if you're holding it, the safety is always off. So people shot themselves with it constantly. Yeah.
But that was sad because it was the main character and just what
so he's just dead. Yep.
But
I don't know. That's the truth about war. Yeah, just everyone. That's what I liked about Saving Private Ryan was like a bunch of the main characters just die off throughout the movie, and I was like, yeah, that's exactly what happens.
Well, like they're doing the raid, and the guy throws in a grenade into a room. They're all lined up, ready to go. He throws in the grenade and then runs in. He didn't wait for it to go off. He blows himself, like shrapnels himself up with his own grenade.
Yeah, I could see, especially anxiety running high and stuff like that. Like, I just need to get in there.
I throw the grenade, I run in.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's how I'd go.
Oh, it's a show.
Yeah, it's really good. Tom Hanks produced it.
Check it out.
He did after Band of Brothers. He was all like, or not Band of Brothers, after Saving Private Ryan. He's all like, oh, let's explore
got really
some more
big
of
into
this.
it.
I was all excited because Great
He
British
does that
Baking
for
Show.
everything.
What's that? He does what?
He'll do a movie and he'll be so into it that he'll like produce something else. He did that for Apollo 13.
Oh right, he was like way into space for a while. Like remember he was like donating stuff to NASA and was like getting involved in space camps and shit like that after that movie. Did a lot of promotions.
After Castaway, he stranded himself on an island. It was really weird.
Weird, Tom. Weird. Just weird.
With actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah. So it's your watch. Give me a perception.
I'm wearing a watch. 24.
It's midday. Most animals are gonna probably kind of hunker down.
Could have 24. It's midday. Oh.
I'm just explaining. You
Secret Sun. Yeah, no, I'm
don't
just
see
kidding.
anything.
I know. I was just teasing you.
And did you eat all the stew?
No, it was close, but I had self-control.
I left some for you. It's just a little piece.
Yeah.
It's like 4 rabbits worth of stew in there.
I think what it is I don't trust you guys enough to eat all the stew. Like, I don't want to piss you guys off.
Is Cisco over there?
Bandoleer's just sleeping right
Cisco.
here.
Cisco. What? And yeah, so if there's nothing else you want to do, it's going to be the end of your shift.
All right. Now you get the GM part where it's your shift and you describe what's happening.
How you wake up the next person.
Super sad. What in the hell is this?
What?
It's
what?
It's our regular setup, but we moved around.
We played musical chairs, and Galen's the GM now.
It's his turn. No, we have a couple of weeks where, so Rob's out of town this week, and then I'm not out of town next week. He's
Galen's
out of town next week, and then the week
you're
after that, I'm out of town. So we're gonna do 3 one-shots in a row, and this week's Galen's turn to run one. So, yeah, so
I guess next week should be yours, and then it's
I could run, I could do
and
something.
then it's Rob's. So you have 2 weeks to work on your L5R.
Fuck!
game.
Now I just found I gotta make something. I don't work this week. Yeah, I could do something. Maybe we could do like a session 0 for Strahd or something. Which I quit looking for a little bit because Amtrak looked they were gonna strike and numbers went crazy for a little bit. So I've got to look at that again. But we need to start if we're really gonna do that. We need to start coming up with times pretty quickly.
He's just blowing up the chat.
Yeah, Rob's in Bama right now. Close where you's at.
Oh, you should.
Yeah.
You guys should have met up.
No, I mean it's still like that'd be like a 4-hour drive still, but yeah.
All right. So you wake up Zabo?
2 weeks. You can run a run job.
Yeah, you can. What was his one shot?
L5R.
Oh yeah, you do the L5R. I'll do the Strahd session 0. So that'll help me set up because when we do the planning, there's something that happens in the beginning that I can run, and that way when we do the actual game, the setup will be ready for me. So that's perfect.
So yeah.
Yeah. So hey, don't miss the next couple of weeks. Super sad. Our only viewer. Please come watch us.
Is Fishin still
I
here?
can watch on Sunday.
Oh yeah, Fish Chin too. Sorry, my bad.
Only 2 viewers.
Oh,
Whatever
so
the shiggy guy is.
yeah, shiggy guy.
All right. So you wake up Zabo?
Backstep.
Sneak attack.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. And when he gets up, he looks at what's left of the food and
I'd saved it. But he has to save some too, so I said, you gotta save him some.
Alright, he kind of gives a little snarl.
I'll be there, man.
And you go to sleep.
Do I? Let's see how I sleep. Seems about right.
Seems about right for a Mitch character.
Yeah, I'll have one more. Eat my taco a little bit.
So he wakes you 2 up. It's gotten a little cloudy, a little bit of overcast since you guys since you went to sleep. But he wakes you up. There's still a little food left for Torgel.
It's not Togrel?
Togrel.
We're just having like a competition for who can make the hardest to pronounce.
Piotr is straightforward. I just put double Y's because it carries on into the
Yeah,
future.
I mean, Oliver still takes the cake, but...
Oil breaths. He looked it up. It's just like yours.
Yeah.
This is how you say it. It just... It gets me every time where I'm like, ugh. It's like bringing something from work home. You know, like if you're like an IT guy, you don't want your computer to be fucked up when you get home. You want it to run smooth and shit. It's like I gotta learn all these goddamn names at work all goddamn day, and then I get home and it's like, oh cool, Brace. You mean Oliver? No, I don't. I don't have, the state doesn't say I have to pronounce your name correctly.
Oil brace.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Zavo is from that's what they called those lines that Dust and Darkness was based on. Was the Zavo man-eaters. But with a T, not a D. It's like, what's something lion related? This was the first thing that came to mind.
Yeah, so that wet lion thing, we were heading up to Hawaii the first time for our honeymoon, and this movie just came on, and I cannot remember the name of it, but these refugees came from Africa, and it was about them like having difficulty adjusting to American life. And one of them kind of gets into drugs, and he's drunk one night with his friends, and they say something about like, oh, you're from Africa, we're like lions and giraffes and shit. And he's wasted, and his friends are just like his friends from Africa just giving him a hard time. And he's kind of like, and he tells his story. He's like, a lion got a hold of my brother, and they're like, what? And he's like, yeah, it came out of the bushes, and he's like, it smelled like rain, which I wasn't ready for. Like I didn't expect that, and it didn't make any noise. Like you always think in movies and stuff, but you think about it's a cat.
Ambush.
And it got him, and it took him away, and I couldn't even grab his leg fast enough before I knew he was gone. And then my brother didn't make a noise either because it had him by the throat. And they're all like, oh, this is fucked up. And I was like, that's a pretty shitty description. And at the end of the movie, it's like, all this shit's true. Like these actors are actually refugees that are playing refugee parts because these refugee actors, but they're playing the parts of actual refugees, and these are the real stories. This happened to this dude's brother. This is a real account that when he and his brother got attacked by the lion, that what he smelled was the rain. And I was like, oh fuck, I just want to go to Hawaii. I didn't want to watch a scary movie about a lion attack.
Pretty good movie, though they didn't kill nearly as many people as they did in the movie.
Oh, you mean the book didn't? Oh, gotcha, Ghostin. I was like, I thought you said.
So, there's still some food left. It's overcast. Doesn't look like it's gonna rain, but it's gonna be a dark night.
All right.
Sweet-ish.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
What's the problem with you guys making all the very
the dark vision glasses?
Dark vision glasses.
The problem with everybody making really stealthy characters is that basically you can just go around any encounter I throw at you.
Yep.
I'm gonna be looking for game while we go out in the dark.
Well, it'll take a little bit more time, but
well, it's good because I'm gonna use that time for making sure that we are definitely like we're not being followed. No one has any idea that we're coming or what direction we've come from. So he's good at scouting forward and looking for the food. I'll stay in our area looking around for what's going on. I guess our skull, whatever you're doing, is doing. What does Java do? Pray or something?
I mean, he would probably sit closer to you because they know that you can't see.
Can hear really well.
Then I guess that would be a survival check.
Mm-hmm.
I guess mine would be the same but disadvantage. I can't see anything.
Yeah, you can. That'll work.
Same thing but disadvantage.
Yeah.
Can I get this?
Will help too.
I'll get regular advantage because I'm so perceptive.
Ooh.
Ugh. That's 15.
16 for survival.
Well, Zava got a natural 20.
Yeah.
Okay. So he.
Oh, I forgot. Never mind. It's nature. It's survival. So that is.
No, yours is perception.
Perception. Okay, so 15.
So he points to you and he says, "If you look ahead, like directly this way, you can see a little pack of hyenas lying down on the grass, kind of up by a tree and stuff. And most of them are napping, but a few are like scratching their haunches or something, doing that little bitey.
Mm.
There's about 3 of them.
About 3 or 3 of them.
From what you can see, once you...
I pop out from between your legs.
The grass is too tall.
Damn it.
Hyenas ahead. We'll go around.
3.5 feet is painfully short.
They are painfully short.
They are.
And the grass isn't that tall.
Yep, that's true. To you, it's like, oh my god, they're gnolls!
Yeah. Well, then it's like hyenas see halfling in the dark, and they're like, food.
And that one can't run fast.
Yeah. Halflings see hyenas in the dark. So, what do you call those things? We call them fuck.
Okay then. Make your way around. Stay close or double back and put some distance between.
Check out the gams on those hyenas.
There's only 3. I'm going to say we just keep close. We've already wasted enough time with me hunting.
Right, and hyenas are going to be loud. If we engage them, we're going to stir up all kinds of mess out here.
I think we can just, unlike a whole herd of boars, we can take out 3 hyenas pretty fast. So
But they're kind of gamey.
I'm not going to eat them.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I don't want to.
Right. I'm saying
Confront
if you were hunting,
No.
they're not the best meat to eat.
You
No.
are confronting them or not?
No.
Okay.
But we're not going to waste time like getting way far away from them.
Yeah.
We're just going to skirt by again, like
Yeah.
so stealth.
Oh.
24.
19. It's a weird rogue. It's different. I like it.
Yeah, the Inquisitives are like opposite rogues
Yeah.
because they're, all their shit is in perception, not
It's weird.
necessarily the other stuff.
It is. This is like an assessor. Like
Yeah,
I
this is
I
the
show up
people
at the
that-
party and I'm like,
These are the people you hire to catch rogues.
Yeah, right. This is
They're
like a
rogue
killer.
catchers.
Yeah.
Well, they rolled a
Ooh,
1.
I like it even better.
They rolled a 1.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
doesn't look like they have a passive perception that's not here. But anyway,
Animals
one of
like-
them gets up, steps on another one that would sleep in, and a little scuffle happens between them while you guys. And because the survival rolls were pretty good, what's up, buddy? As you guys were making your way around, you also see another boar herd. It's only about 3 that you can see. It's not like a big herd.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a little ways after you guys got past the hyenas.
Okay.
You try and hunt them.
Yes.
What?
I'm going to try to get one.
That's it's just survival roll, right?
I have that little thing you could look at if you want to.
Because yeah, just putting yourself straight into combat on every hunt would be kind of...
Yeah. And they're animals. Like, I'm going to attack one, and most likely the other 2 are going to bolt.
Yeah. Then yeah, I guess you got well enough. You got a boar.
I mean, you'd have to look at it, but yeah.
What do you think I'm doing?
Well, you're like doing this. I'm like, dude, it's like the paragraph.
Oh, I was just looking at the chart.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, get one. The other 2 scurry off. They're not squealing or anything, but they do make some noise as they're tearing through the grass.
I'm trying to make sure to get the male.
Sure, as far as you can tell. And it was the biggest of them, so yeah. Alright, you're gonna have to take some time to prep the...
I'm just going to strap it over, like, basically just have it slung over my back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to bag it so it's not bleeding, leaving a trail of blood behind us. But I'm going to carry that for the night, and then during my watch, I'll clean it and stew it.
I'll show him the halfling method because we can't carry it like that. Making a sled and slitting its throat so you can drag it and bleed it. It'll leave a trail.
It'll leave the
though.
trail though.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like.
Okay,
That's why I'm
yeah,
bagging it.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, I would have like. I was thinking like, yeah,
we'll
just
just
cut
stay
it
there
and do
just
that. But
silently
no,
anyway.
like.
That's a good point.
Alright, and then you make the rest of the night. It's real dark, so you have a hard time seeing, but it's also real good for moving
Yeah.
It's
undetected.
gonna be awkward when I have to separate from the group.
And dawn comes. You're gonna prep the boar, I assume.
Yep.
Just think
You're
about
gonna
the
keep the
Rick and
same
Morty.
watch order.
Mm-hmm.
I go to sleep with my eyes open, which is particularly difficult in the daytime.
Yeah, you like put your blanket over your face and stuff. They're nice thick wool blankets. It's pretty good.
Yeah, right. Gross. It's super hot outside.
No, the temperature's
It's cold.
still
Oh,
gonna
it's
be
trying to
pretty
become
cold.
chilly. That's right.
And it's still overcast, so you're not getting much of the direct sunlight hitting you. And all right. So as you prepare, since you're taking first watch, give me a perception.
22.
22. Windy, so it's kind of hard to hear, but you don't see or smell or hear anything that's of concern.
Okay.
Um,
I put on a stew with some of the cheek meat, and then I'm gonna start cutting down the rest to preserve. Carry.
We gotta eat the cheek while I'm asleep.
No, I'm not eating the cheek while you're
Oh, you're
asleep.
preparing it.
That's going in the stew because it's
what's
the easiest
preparation method for the rest are you using?
For the rest, you probably know more than I do. But mainly, I want to get as many flanks as I can, or basically strips, which I'm going to just wrap and salt and wrap and keep to preserve.
So no like cooking. Like
I
smoking or
will.
anything like that?
I will put them over the fire to
Okay.
start smoking them.
Okay. So that does take time, longer than your shift would probably be.
Yep. So wake you up.
And you wake
And I
up
keep
to
working.
a wondrous smell.
Mhm.
Wonderful smell.
I don't know,
Wondrous.
he didn't
too, I
roll. All right. Perception.
guess. Sure.
15. 15.
Wow, man! It's a good thing you
Yeah,
have that
right.
ability.
So as you're doing whatever you're doing, you're keeping an eye on the meat so it doesn't get too burned or whatever. You hear just a little bit beyond the tree line from where you can see some a couple of feet just kind of in the grass, not really making any kind of direct move, but it sounds like they keep getting closer.
Does it sound like it's being purposefully sneaky?
No, from what you can tell, it's probably an animal of some kind.
We'll climb up in the trees and keep a better eye.
Okay.
Do you want me to stealth that or
Yeah,
athletics?
go ahead and give me a stealth.
Ooh. 23.
So you climb up. 23 is pretty good. And you get a good look, and you look over in that direction, and you see what look like kind of almost like dinosaurs, or like little lizard birdie things.
Son
And
of a
they are
bitch.
kind of pecking at the ground, and there's two of them, and they're kind of. It seemed like they might be kind of attracted to the smell. Anyway, these are cockatrices.
Cockatrice.
Oh, really?
Is that a big enemy? Like, how large is this thing?
The challenge rating should be more than enough for you guys to handle, but they have an ability that might be problematic.
Yes. How big are they? Are they not large?
They are small monstrosity.
Small. Huh.
Yeah. So they're about your height.
size.
Yeah, but there's still two of
They're
them.
huge.
Yeah. Those look formidable.
You know what they look like, right, Mitch?
No, I don't. That's why I was asking. But I'm sure I have. I know the name.
You could
I got it
Google
right
it.
here. Yeah, I'm doing it right
D
now.
and D cockatrice.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, okay. I didn't know. It's a small animal though.
You might want to put D and D in there
Yeah.
because otherwise you're gonna find the ones that look like roosters.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a small monstrosity.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So what I'll do instead is shoot an arrow into the camp, like right in between these guys, instead to kind of wake them up.
Give me a perception.
14.
Yeah, so that you.
I got it real close to you. I know you don't hear.
Zavo kind of.
Well, look for him.
Zavo doesn't wake up quite as quickly.
Yeah. I'm gonna look for him. You got a 22, right?
23.
23. I don't see you.
Give advantage because you're trying to get his
I
attention.
mean, I would have.
Okay.
Well, I probably would have told you too. Like that sound just means like get up.
24.
Like that is my arrow. So just like look around, basically.
So,
like not for me, but like pay attention to what's going on around you.
Okay. So you see a little halfling, just his head just poking out of the top of one of these little junipers.
And you can just see where I'm looking.
Okay, I'll start edging around and looking that way.
Okay, so.
Like caught the lip on the way.
Much better. 20.
20?
No, sorry. 23.
Yeah. You move to a point and you can get a good look at them. They're just kind of like pecking at the ground, kind of every once in a while, or looking out for predators or prey.
I mean, Basans can breathe fire. Don't piss off someone else's Basan.
Also, old lady might also be a reference to mother-in-law.
So, these things are monstrosities. They're not part of nature. I don't want them here, and I don't want to just get away from them. So,
he's gonna hang back a little, but he is gonna try and move up.
I'm gonna look up at you and basically show you that I'm getting ready to fire.
Okay. So.
Zava steps on something and makes a crack, and both those cockatrices just kind of pop up and look over in his direction. Take a shot.
Hunter's mark on one of them, and take my shot.
And I'm already obscured, right?
You're already obscured.
So my arrow, yeah. So my
So
arrow,
if you miss,
I'm still.
You're still stealth.
Are you shooting the same one he is?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know which one he's shooting at. So he's shooting first. I'll shoot right after him.
Okay.
Do we need to roll initiative?
Do we have advantage for surprise?
Yes.
Sweet.
24. 24.
That hits. Yeah, they got a lot of hit points.
14 damage.
14?
Mm-hmm.
Cock one.
Cock one, cock two. Cock thrice.
We'll say the one you shot at was cock one.
What a violent shake.
What a violent shake.
That cock.
I did the...
You shook that cock violently. I got a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Make sure you get your 2d6.
Sneak chicken.
Use the red ones.
There we go. I like those.
You want these?
Grab?
No, it's okay. I can't read those. Where's my bow? Oh, so 16.
16?
16 damage.
And if you want, since you haven't taken your bonus action, you can use your cunning action to hide again, since you're obscured.
Oh, that's right, because it would only...
You hit.
Yeah.
So now they can spot you, but bonus action to rehide since you are obscured.
So I have to re-stealth? Or
you have to re-stealth.
Re-stealth?
This is what, what's her face? Constance was doing during the fight with the bullywugs or whatever they were.
Do I get that roll of 8 for my stealth too, or no?
What did you... Oh, no, you do not.
13 is my stealth.
New stealth.
Yeah.
So,
what
is their passive?
Passive is 11.
Yeah. Right, so I'm hidden, yeah.
You are hidden. They'd have to see.
But that one you guys shot.
Yes, I did call my own character from another game. What's her face?
We were joking that earlier. Every time somebody introduces ourselves, we have to look down at our sheet for a second to see what our name is.
That one you guys hit. Just
falls over.
Yeah, okay. It's dead. The second one. I guess you don't have anything that would keep you hitting, would you?
No. Once I'm out, I'm out. Once I shot.
What about Zavos?
He
was still kind of hiding.
Yep. He fucked up, so he didn't get the jump on him like we did.
Yeah,
we
now
need
it's
initiative.
Why can't I keep with this whole thing?
I hate how each kind of entry for a monster puts things in slightly different places.
Is your laptop blocking the camera? No?
Oh, yeah, it is. Sorry.
Where's
Probably
that?
just did that without thinking just to get better.
Yeah, like, I need to see. Yeah. I mean, Galen made it, so...
Just do it forever.
What'd you get for initiative?
21.
What'd you get?
22.
Nice.
It's like those ASMR videos where it's just someone scratching the microphone for 15 minutes. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I wanted to like ASMR so much, but I just can't do it. It bugs me so fucking much.
Yeah. You go first.
Except for haircut ones. Let's do it. Alright. I will fire at the other one. Actually, how far away is it?
I'd say about 30 yards.
Oh. Too far away for the grip whip.
Yeah.
Let's short bow it. Boom.
You can move up and do it.
Yeah, let's do that. I'll close the distance and whip one since there's only one left.
That's the kind of an ambush since he's hitting.
No. The one he moves up there like that.
Sorry, I pulled mine. Did you see what I rolled?
No.
Sorry, I pulled it out of the.
What'd you got?
So it's an ish roll anyway.
Right behind the chair.
20 to hit.
That hits.
Is it sneak attack or no? Sorry, it was not.
No.
Okay.
Are you doing damage or are you doing it to...
Are you grappling it or are you...
Oh, I have to choose, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'll grapple it. DC 14.
Okay, it doesn't roll now. It is just grappled now. It has the grappled condition.
Yep. You get it what, right around the neck, around the leg?
Hey, finish him off.
Yep. Then you're up next.
Alright, then I have advantage to attack it. Oh, bonus action to move my hunter's mark to it.
I bet it was something similar like that, because the haircut one's the only ones I can really do.
20.
Yeah. I hate...
It's a pretty low roll.
These guys...
They probably have good good AC, right? No? Okay.
In fact, I'd be surprised if you guys ever missed. Which is weird for small.
Right. Normally small, I have like 16 plus.
Yeah, but it's small, but it's like running around like this. Like, it's making itself obvious.
16 damage. And...
That confused me so much when... Because I had to put that you're proficient in whip.
Mm-hmm.
And then it put you ahead of everybody, and I was just staring at him. I'm like, why is he now better at whip than anything else?
Because the +1
yeah.
is a magic item.
It got me too when you were like, check it out, I'll give you your whip. I'm like, right on. And I was like, why is this +7? Oh, I'm proficient.
You just can't stand to have closed doors, can you, Cisco?
Nope.
She's
I
like,
can
guys,
open it.
what are you doing? You can't smell the toilet when the door's closed.
Yeah. Plus, Bandy wants those Q-tips.
Okay.
So 16 damage, yeah. Funk right into it, and it kind of gives a
squawk.
No, it can't.
It gives a clock.
Alright, its turn. It is going after you since you're the one that's restraining it.
DC 14 to escape the grapple.
That'll be at the end.
Oh.
It's attacking you, but it attacks with disadvantage. So.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Can I get another D20 over here?
I don't know, you're the GM. I don't think that's kind of a you thing.
Will a 10 hit?
No.
So he's snapping at you, but it's hard for him to...
I'm holding it up straight and just letting him run around me in a circle.
You get the little, like, two of you
like,
orbiting each other.
Yeah. My mom used to call it breaking the horses when she tried to spank us when we tried to run away. She'd just hold our wrists and spank us in a circle.
Alright, and then that's its turn. Good thing it didn't bite you. You know what happens?
Turn to stone.
Ooh.
Alright, the escape...
Petrify.
Escape roll is whatever's better, dex or strength.
Yes.
Nope. It is still Will it be a disadvantage?
No.
Yep. He kind of trying to pull away, or maybe slip it off over his head, but just it's the grip whip.
The grip whip. All right.
And then Zavo's turn. So he comes around.
Zavo.
That didn't occur to me until I sat down when I started looking at these. He comes over and he puts out his claw. It's a very furry claw. And gives a grunt and a motion, and Ray of Frost comes shooting out.
Are his claws furry or his paws furry?
Both.
Ew. You should have that looked at.
They have that like deer velvet on them.
He hits, but barely. Kind of comes close to hitting you, but doesn't.
He rolled with advantage, right?
What did we bring this guy for?
I thought it was only big at disadvantage.
Everything has
It's
advantage to hit a
grappled,
grapple.
yeah. He's basically
And
prone,
immobilized.
He
yeah.
doesn't come as close. Never mind. But takes 7 more damage. And Cockatrice is not looking great, but he is still up, and now he is a little slower, I think. Yeah, I guess it's not a save of any kind.
No, it just loses 5 feet of movement or something like that.
10 feet.
10 feet. Because the Ray of Frost freezes it a little bit and it loses movement.
Right.
So it's a little bit slower. It goes back to the top.
Alright, I got it. I'll whip it this time. Whip it good.
If you do that, you let go of the grapple.
Yeah, that's fine. 19 to hit this time.
Hits. AC 11.
It's
I know.
it's engaged, so don't I get my sneak attack?
It's not engaged.
No.
We're all attacking from range. You're the only
Oh,
one
that's
up
right.
there.
I'm the one to take. That's smart.
If you give up your movement, you can get.
No, it's
Oh
okay.
no, you can do your assess ability.
Oh yeah, bonus action. Hang on.
It's an insight check, and if you succeed,
Yeah.
he will always get sneak attack on the enemy because
Alright,
he's
I
gotten he's figured out its weakness.
What is that called? Eye for detail.
Yeah.
So I do bonus action, make a perception check to spot a hidden creature or object. No, insightful fighting. Sorry.
That's it. That's it.
As a bonus action, you make the insight check against a creature you can see that isn't contested by the target's deception.
So roll its deception.
Insight's a 15.
Oh god.
This deception would just be its wisdom.
Based off charisma.
Yeah, Sherlock Holmes the best place to
The
be.
negative is applied though.
Yeah.
Stupid
He
animals.
rolls a dirty 0.
Sweet. Alright, so
So,
now
yeah,
I have
now you
sneak
have-
attack on
you
it. So
always have sneak
4
attack.
plus 2d6. So there we go. 11, 15, plus 5, 16 damage now with a fucking whip. I just tear its
Pop
head
that head
off.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
16 damage with a
I
whip.
should have sent a 3rd.
There could you should have said anything and said a third one jumps out of the.
And you turn and go, clever girl.
You tell me
I
what
should have
do.
thought
You
that.
look at it and say, fuck you.
Anyway, you can get meat off these things if you want, but
Nope. I'm going to
you know, can break your teeth.
yeah.
Nothing to
chew
fry
it.
them. Yeah, nothing to fry the gizzards in.
I am going to basically bury and burn these things. Dig a small hole for them, throw them down there, throw some kindling, light on fire, let them smolder, and then cover them
It's night, isn't it?
today.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Middle
right.
of
It's
the
our
day.
watch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
All
our
right, I'm
watch.
going back to sleep.
Okay. You would know how to keep it relatively smokeless. You do know that a hole in the ground is going to be pretty obvious to somebody if they walk by. Even if you cover it up, it's still going to be obvious that somebody fucked with the dirt.
Yeah, but I mean, also, two dead cockatrices with arrow holes in them. Also pretty obvious, so...
Yeah.
This could... I'll make it look like a campfire.
Okay. Good thing they're small.
Also obvious.
All
But
right.
now it looks like a campfire.
I don't know, that just means people are here still.
Tree already left anyway.
Zavo, after these guys finish him off. He's kind of looking around, making sure there's nothing else around, and it doesn't look like there is. So he
Goes back to sleep.
yeah, he says gives his adieus, and
It's his watch.
you gotta
No,
finish your
you
watch.
still have to finish your watch.
Man.
Speaking of which, since we're on this weird schedule, when am I getting my spells back? Is it still
It's still a dawn.
at dawn?
Oh, so you needed to roll.
I already got that.
Oh.
I got 3 back, and I only used 2, so I'm fully good.
What is your archetype?
For what?
Your ranger? Like, what is it? Spell thing you're getting back?
It's his bow that I gave you.
Well, that was my bow, but
oh.
rangers are like paladins. They're all casters,
Mm.
so they're half casters.
Gotcha.
So basically, what I want to do is before each day or each time I'm going to get my spells back on my watch, I'm going to cast all the rest of my spell slots for Goodberry, and then I'll get them all back. So
That works. You might not need a hunt as much as you thought.
but I like hunting.
Until
I
we-
keep my good berries for
I was like,
emergency healing.
until we get tired of good berries.
Yeah.
Good berries again. Yummy.
So basically,
Welcome
I'll
to
have
the good berry.
Yeah.
I'm with a good berry.
It's like that, it's like that scene in Lord of the Rings where they're way up on the mountain and Sam's like, "There's some of the lemmis bread left," and they're like lamenting it. I'm like, "That's the part you don't like? Like
Yeah.
you're on Doom Mountain, like about to fall off the edge of this while you're trying to sleep, and you're mad that all that's left is
when
lemmis
that's
bread."
when that's their comfort. Like
Yeah.
that's like that's
it.
how halflings deal with anxiety
good
is to
point,
eat.
yeah.
So
Um,
you need another
Yeah, I'll take another one.
Which
I
one?
got nothing more.
White, blue,
what
or
flavor
yellow?
is the white?
coconut.
No.
Coconut something?
Yeah, yellow is
can you give me
fine.
another beer too?
Yep.
So
There's
you're
also blue.
What is the blue one then?
I have no idea.
If it's blueberry, no.
It is blueberry.
Nothing.
So you have coconut and blueberry. The two things you don't like.
Is there a yellow
I
one?
really like the coconut. There's yellow one.
I'll take the last yellow one. I might try going later. It's usually one of my least favorite. I love coconut candies and things, but I don't like coconut flavored liquors and drinks and stuff. Coconut candy, yeah.
So your shift comes to an end. You had a little bit of company while he was digging a hole and burning some cockatrices.
Yeah, what was up with that? Why were you doing that anyway?
Because these are monstrosities. I want them. I want to get rid of them off the land.
It's the ranger thing.
I also don't want like something to come along and eat these things and turn themselves to stone.
Yeah. Oh, you can be turned to stone by ingesting a cockatrice?
Maybe, who knows? I'm not gonna let some poor.
Maybe if
Hyena
the
Makes
find
me
out.
want to take a piece. Yeah, be like,
There
oh,
is-
use the beak? Like,
or
is it pinch?
no.
Damn, you'd make a cockatrice
There-
beak pinchers.
So
You're
there's
like,
this is something that was
stone,
said
stone.
by Matt Colville, but there's one thing where you can get cockatrice. I think he actually said it for gorgons, but the same effect applies. You can get the antidote, basically the stone to flesh antidote, if someone is by using an alchemy kit or salvaging from a cockatrice body. Because that's what they do. They'll turn their enemies to stone, and then they eat pieces of the stone and turn it back into flesh.
Yeah.
And you burned it.
It's you get 2 saves, and then if you fail both, you're stoned for 24 hours.
Yep.
And if they win, they're gonna eat you.
They're going to eat you.
Don't to self-put cockatrices.
They're fun. Petrifying things and like paralyzing things, ghouls. Ugh.
Yeah, it's a good thing you spotted
Terrifying.
them first.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, so your shift comes to an end. I assume you went back to bed, or
As much as I could, just get a nap in before it's my turn. Oh no, it's
Mm-hmm.
Dabo's turn.
Dabo's turn.
Dabo. Okay.
he gets up. He helps himself to some of the
Stew.
yeah.
There's a lot more of it this time.
I saved some. He didn't save you any.
And he grabs a bowl, sits down, eats until you fall asleep, and then he'll go about his rounds. He's reading a book that he has brought with him.
Boring.
Good berry Red Bull. Yeah, that should be an alchemy thing. It could mix
Energy drinks.
like caffeine and other caffeinated type things with good berry and put liquid in there and then make energy drinks.
You should just start a
5 hour
energy
energy.
drink company that's based off of
Good berry. Yeah. I bet it's already out there.
Yeah.
Too bad we can't do like transmute in that bottle of infinite water, and we could just like make a brewery. Just like bloop, we can pour beer.
Well, there's certain things we can do with it, but yeah, the one that you want is the it's the
There's a flask
bottle
of never-ending wine.
There's a jar that every time you open it up, you can command word it to produce a type of liquid, and it's like mayonnaise, mead, water, acid. It's all different types.
Just every day making a gallon of mayonnaise for no reason.
Yeah, that's one of the big D&D joke things. Just fill an entire room with mayonnaise.
So, Zavo wakes you both up, and it is noticeably chillier today than it was yesterday.
Okay.
The clouds are all gone now. It's a very clear, crisp sky. You're starting to see a little bit of a crescent moon. It's a little bit brighter.
I'm going to throw some rocks into the fire as we're packing up and getting ready to go. And then at the end, I fish them out and wrap them up and hand them to everyone. You can put them in your pocket, hold them. They'll keep you warm for a while.
We'll let you shiver. Keep you warm, we'll let you shiver. Sorry.
And as you guys start moving, it's starting to be less and less of these junipers, which can be good because you can see farther.
But also can be spotted farther.
Mm-hmm.
Another reason why you want to move at night.
Mm-hmm.
And in fact, as the day goes by, you get to a point where you don't even see them around anymore.
Before we get to that point, are there any trees that had larger, broader leaves than just junipers?
There's pinions, which have more needles. Some of the grass have kind of thick blades.
There we go. I want to lash together some of those and make myself some snowshoes because I'm 3.5 feet tall. I want to stand on the snow, not in it.
I was going to make snowshoes if it snowed.
Yeah, I'm going to do it now before it snows because I can't wait.
I see. If this place, you would know that if it gets maybe 6 inches of snow total over the winter.
It's just arid.
No, so
it's cold, but not snowy.
Well,
you've known that sometimes, a system can move in and they will dump a foot of snow, but that's not typical.
All right, then forget it. Now he's gonna make it snow.
Roll. Roll the
Snow's
swing.
hard.
Roll the swing. You made that chart. Now eat it.
The lion and piggy.
Sleep in it, pig.
Yeah. God,
I love that line.
That's the best line in like all 3 seasons of that show. Now what? Sleep in it, pig.
All right, so you guys, you've got some options because you can see pretty far, but in the distance there are those mesas, just those flat things with flat tops. Sometimes you'll see buttes on top of them.
That's a butte.
Mesa has a butt.
Yeah. So the question is, are you gonna stay low between mesas, or you can go over them? That'll give you a better line of sight, but of course at night you can't see that far anyway. 120 feet is long for dark vision, but still not.
It might make sense to do it like every other, like tonight be on the mesas so we can see farther for light sources, and then move our way down.
How many days are we out from this area?
Let's see,
we're looking to get
2. This is the third night, right?
This is the third night.
How many days out from where you're?
Just where we're gonna start really looking for, like the location, where the rumors are coming in from.
Let's see. So probably gonna be at least another 4 or 5. Okay. That it would be kind of where you think she is.
So let's stay down for the next 2 days, and then we'll start going up, so we can start trying to spot camps and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, it's kind of hard to turn the computer to show you, but you're gonna stay low. Grass gonna be high. It's not like maybe it's 2 feet at the highest, so you can still.
So I did need the snowshoes.
No, this is grass.
No, I know. I need grass shoes.
Yep.
Early on in the night, you did scare a couple rattlesnakes, but they don't bother you. They just make a lot of noise and tell you not to step on them. But as it gets later, they all kind of go to ground.
Okay.
Actually, no, you wouldn't do that. It's too cold for them to be up. Never mind. Forget I said that.
Yep. There could be special kinds of snakes here that
These are battle snakes, not rattlesnakes.
snow snakes.
Overall, though, it is a pretty uneventful night. You'd hear some orcs in the distance, like a herd of them. It's just the mooing.
Terrifying mooing of those great beasts.
But other
I
than
love
that,
D&D because you get to say things like terrifying mooing.
Right.
But other than that, it's an uneventful night, and dawn comes, and you can start to see better. This grass is just like it's like a sea of gold with just these mesas sticking out, like in the distance. There are some rolling hills to this, but
I can see why they call it grand. Should we take our break? It's like 5:20.
Sure.
Yeah.
all right, well,
Sorry, I didn't mean to be just like, we're done.
Got a break.
That's so great about these. It's like when people say the plain states, we have tried to decorate them a bit. We've tried to spruce them up, but spruces aren't native.
Yeah.
Should be break message.
There we go.
All right, we'll be right back.
Well, now I know about how much damage you guys can put out, so I can be a little bit more. You guys keep avoiding the fights that I'm doing.
I'm trying to test you. No.
That's what happened after the witch light. Like when we got the Chult, we weren't fighting anything.
Nope. You avoided
You guys
everything.
are like, I like this intrigue in the town. I'm like, oh crap! There's all these encounters out in the swamp.
Just take that. What else is in you, dog? Small for a husky. Should you just sit out there? No. I need to get something from this car. Huh.
Herp. These dogs are pissed. So, nice. Nice. They're really good.
Those are tasty.
Yeah. Cisco, you come. He doesn't even care.
What's funny is that he won't. Because, like, he did it the first time where he'll push it open and come in, and so I'll just close it with him in there. But now he just pushes it open and backs out.
And leaves. Heh. That was the great devour. These snacks, I was ordering some Red Bulls for the game today, and these came up on my suggested. They're Annie's Bunny Fruit Snacks, so I got them for Galen as GM. It's a Boloft and your boy get into a relationship. Oh. Jelly bunnies. Gum buns.
Produces a pack of these because he's bunny. Guess it's you and me,
Huh.
When
when he's gone.
Oh, but Cisco doesn't want to watch me pee. He just stands at the door.
Yeah. I did see that. They have a lot of gluten-free stuff.
It's for, I hate saying it, it's for granola moms. Because Annie's is really kind of aimed at kids, but it's all kind of health food oriented. It's funny because they're, I believe, I don't know, I haven't looked it up in a while, but at the time when I looked it up, like Annie's is like majority of their purchases are made by adults who want like healthier options of their like garbage food that they ate as kids. So that marketing works. It's for kids, but they caught like people my age that still like a box of macaroni every now and then and shit like that, or a frozen burrito.
Do you know how they discovered celiac, the gluten allergy?
How did they discover it?
During World War II in the Netherlands, when there was a famine, they noticed kids who used to be sickly all the time started to feel better, even though.
Oh, because there's no bread.
Yeah.
Now most Pete's caught, like the people that really have it, because like Laura had it. I dated somebody that had it for years, but they your nephrologist will catch it. Like at some point, your intestines get messed up when you're a kid, where you're like you're not pooping right, and like you'll get X-rays, and they're like, that's dinner from like 2 days ago. Like your body's not digesting it right, and you end up getting like kidney problems and headaches and stuff. And so when you see the nephrologist, that's one of the first things they look for. They're like, let's try this. And then if it works, they're like, let's do some other tests and junk. And then that's when they really kind of narrow it down. So Laura's the only one I've ever met that literally has it. Like is diagnosed with celiac and stuff. And it was a pain in the ass. Because we lived together and like we'd go to the store and like she'd be like, oh, Gorilla Crunch, I can eat this. I'm like, this cereal is garbage. All the breads and pastas that are like gluten free, they're gross, man. They can't get it right. You need that shit in there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's alternatives like corn.
Well, I know, and I like rice and beans and things like that. I could probably make the adjustments for stuff, but Annie's is definitely the way to go. Broken down. Oh yeah, sugar and everything. Everything's processed. That was something that they left out of Ready Player One, because the actor that got to play Wade, he's a real popular actor. He's a good actor, but in the books, Wade is fat. Like he's out of shape. He's gross because he can only eat processed foods, and everything is done remotely through glasses and stuff. So when they meet like in person, it's kind of one of those, they fall in love because they're both the same. They're both gross. Like her big face thing that, in the movie, she has that big birthmark on her face, and she's like shy about it. Like, oh, I don't want people to see it. But you're like, that actress is hot. Like, why is it this would not be an issue? And it's like, because in the book she was unattractive and had that big thing on her face. Wade's unattractive because he's fat and out of shape and like covered in acne and stuff. But in the movies, it's like both of them are super attractive. I'm like, how did you guys get attractive? You just sit in your room all day and play with your VR scopes.
Anyway.
Sorry. TED Talk.
Sorry. So, as the sun comes up, you can now see the...
bedridden for days. Yeah, that was people that really had it. Not the insensitivity. I had a gluten sensitivity. I'm like, this is celiac. Like, you're knocked out. Sorry, somebody put the comment in. My bad. Yum.
Well, guys. So, as the sun comes up, you can now see these orcs. They're to the south of you. They're just kind of slowly grazing, moving slowly along.
They're grazing?
Yeah. Oryx.
Oh, oryx. Oh, sorry.
Not orcs. Like, yeah, they're orcs just on the ground.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Don't you know you have to eat grass?
Well, I was like, maybe I don't know what a D&D orc is.
They're slowly moving along.
I should have just been quiet and let that play out.
Yeah.
Like, you want to join them or something? Your next meal is me making just grass in a bowl.
But it is daylight, and there is no trees to really
hide you or anything.
keep in your hide. So, if there's the best way that you probably want to stay out of line of sight is to minimize your profile at a distance.
Yep.
So,
is it snow? You said there is snow.
No,
not yet.
it's just really
it's just tall grass.
Yeah.
Are we near one of the mesa walls?
Yeah, you might have known beforehand that was going to be an issue.
Yeah, so just do that, and I put up my tarp. Basically,
make a lean-to.
I pin it against the rise or rocks, so it just kind of makes a little shelter.
I got pythons. We can do that easily. Yeah.
There's like rocks and pieces of, as the mesa erodes slowly over a long period of time, there is stuff that's fallen down there that you can...
It's fantasy. That shit was caused by the hand of God scooping things around. Some geology.
Oh, kind of.
I know.
Yeah, that meteor was...
So would we know about that? Like, would our people kind of have some cultural knowledge of that explosion?
Yeah, they knew something blew up. There's some debate, especially amongst the Sagentics, of whether it was a volcano or the rock from the sky.
They don't know exactly what it was.
But is it in anyone's memory?
I was there. I saw it.
Well, this is recent, right?
No.
Ooh.
This would be like over 1,000 years ago.
Yeah. Because like no one knows really what happened. There's lots of theories.
And we're not near where that strike would be, right?
The Grandlands
is where it is, yeah.
Yeah, in the sea.
Oh, okay. So then I would probably bring that up in conversation. Like, hey, what do you guys know of the... And it's not called the Sangwar event, right?
Yeah, it is.
It is. Okay, so what do you guys know of the Sangwar event? Would be like, like this...
So how did it make the Grandlands if it hit the sea?
Because it would have wiped everything, yeah.
Remember, when you looked out, you saw those, like, rolling hill farmlands.
But how did it make the Grandlands?
Came in at such an angle that the force, not only did it create the crater, but the force traveled westward and caused big cracks. As those cracks started to erode and fill in, they became the mesas.
Okay.
What was that Russian event, or Scandinavian, where the meteorite hit the ground and blew all the trees out?
Well, that was in Siberia.
Siberia.
That was the Tunguska.
Yeah, they called it an event because they couldn't figure out what it was at first. We're like, the fuck is this? Like, holy shit.
And there wasn't anybody really living in that area, so nobody witnessed it.
That was a very tree falls in the woods. You're like, what?
I tentatively say, basically just to see their reactions. It says, I saw it happen.
When he says that, I want insight on that for sure. Like, what the hell is he going on?
Yeah. Zavos kind of gives basically what I did. Like,
a little, what the fuck?
You saw it?
I did.
How old are you?
Oh, 7, that's right.
I am... How long was the war?
Well, the raiding...
2 years for the
full war, but the raiding happened. It's 2 years since Sangwar organized and started fighting back. It was 2 years of fighting them out.
How long was it from Colombo starting to gather?
6 months to a year.
So 3 years, basically, total.
It's been 9 months since the end of the war.
So the war was 2 years, and now it's been 9 months.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like 6 months to a year that Columba was building forces before.
And raids. It was basically a slow
yeah.
buildup of raids, kept getting
So-
bigger and more. Because there'd always been raids, but as
Then
The
I'm
orc started
17.
17 for
I'm 17.
age.
Yes.
how could you possibly have seen it?
So my insight on him was a 26. Like, what's he going on about? Can I figure out? Like, I don't know how an insight against the PC works. Like,
He definitely seems truthful.
At least I believe what I am saying.
yeah, okay.
Yeah. With conviction. I'm not trying to fuck you over or I'm not actively lying.
So I get that then. So so did you see this in a dream, or did you read it in a scroll, or see a tapestry?
It was while I was asleep, but it was no dream. In the mountains where I stayed during most of the war, there was a small...
Wait, where you stayed? Sorry, say that first.
In the mountains where
I
I stayed
sorry,
during
I
the
missed
war.
the mountains part, sorry.
I found a nice cove up in there, a small pool. And in this pool, I found a piece of metallic stone that shimmered.
Opulence crystal.
Wow. Get 'em.
It's fun. All it's missing is like a sound of glass breaking. It's dog days. Well, it's fall. Damn it. All right.
I found a
Dog days of sandworks.
opulescent crystal.
And so it's not like the metals that you were saying that the Sugenics pray to. It's not.
The obelisks had that.
Sorry.
It was like a
The lead.
tetrahedron.
Mm-hmm. But they're not a similar.
Nope.
Okay.
That had a lead consistency to it.
When I took this and slept with it, I was found by men, not in my time, looking out over a great plain where cities and people lived, where the ocean was when I went to sleep.
So you have this crystal?
I pull out my bag and I dump most of what is in it. When I awoke after watching the great rock fall from the sky and destroy the ocean, all that was left...
Not the ocean. Not the ocean.
Created the ocean. Destroyed the land. Created the sea. The stone itself burned itself out, and I open up the bag, showing the singe marks inside.
Did you clean it after you slept with it?
The stone bag?
No, I'm just kidding.
Like, no, I did not. I have shown it to several knowledgeable people.
And it looks different now than when you found it. You said it burned out?
Yeah, it's gone.
It's gone.
Yeah.
Gone.
So
Sorry.
the only thing, it burned itself out.
Gotcha.
And all the remnants of it is the burn marks inside the bag.
Okay, cool. I wanted to touch it.
Yeah. I'll turn the bag out and hand it to
No, I mean...
Zabo.
I keep doing that too.
Give it a look over. This just appears to be burned.
Indeed. And the cockatrice you hit with your ray just appeared to be cold.
He gives you an eye roll.
So I'm saying, like, D&D, like, living here would be so hard, because, like, you'd be like, oh, you were there? Explain it.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't be like, no, you weren't. I'd be like, how did you
Shit,
go there?
Lizzie.
Like, god damn it.
And I will go through, I will explain exactly what happened, which was, I was sleeping in that little cove, little alcove, or key, was it, what'd you call it? Slot canyon. And I was awoken by humans and a halfling who have no business being in the mountains. There was no one where I was at.
I guess my question would be, how did you know that this is where we are? Like, what told you in your dream that this is the same area?
Because the canyon was the same.
Oh,
I
okay.
woke up where I was.
Gotcha.
And then they took me out down the side of the mountain.
Were also different.
Yeah.
They weren't the same mountains.
They weren't the same mountains, but they took me out of where I was, and I looked over where the sea should have been, and there was just land. As far as I could see, cities and land, and and peoples.
It's funny because all the history that I read and like know really well is this part.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you keep talking about this stuff. I'm like, I know that part. I'm like, it's the part I'm supposed to know that I'm kind of shady on.
I showed you a map. Could you point to exactly where you found it?
Yes.
Here's the map.
Like, this, he wants to know where the Slot Canyon is. It's where my little refuge cabin is. But the Siginic Order technically already knows because they visit my father. So, yep, I'm fine with it.
It's opulescent, you said.
Shimmered.
Opalescent. Opulescent means that it's not. Opalescent. Yeah.
Opalescent.
Opalescent. Because
Opulescent is...
Yeah, it's super nice and pretty and shit.
Opalescent.
Where is it?
You need to pull up
I
the
don't
other
think
map.
anybody
the
has
You need to,
Grandlands.
that's not the Grandlands. Look at...
It says Grandlands all
I
across
know.
it.
I wasn't in the Grandlands. Look at the one that has Petro.
I was saying, yeah. Gotcha.
Scroll in over there where Petro is. Doop. Right there.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. That's where you found it.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
And there weren't, like, when I walked out, there were no mountains
Yeah,
those
got mashed
east.
up. Yeah.
There was just land.
Yeah, we're going to ignore that plate tectonics does that.
I can't even say it. Obfuscescent. Because obfuscate is the word that's going on.
Obfuscescent, yeah.
Obfuscescent.
Obfuscescent. SC, obfuscescent. You wouldn't say scescent. That's a fun one.
But I'll point.
Obfuscescent. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't think anybody has a map because you're the map.
Yep. Well, he has he's just asking if he brought a map that if I could point out to it, and I'll tell him by directions. Like it's, these mountains. If you're at Petro, you can see the face, and it's if you keep going through the pass, you'll end up at that small town. That town that's right up there.
Any significance to you?
Give an insight.
15. 15.
Man.
No, I'm sorry. It's an 18.
Yay.
He is going to try and deceive you, though. You got a what?
17. Or 18, sorry. 18. 18.
You got a 19.
But I know.
You do not know that you've got lied to.
Yeah.
You just lied to a
He's just
fucking
all like,
inquisitor.
He gives some kind of like, I've heard of such things. You can use it.
You can.
I can do it now? Yeah, let's give it a shot then. Because I can roll better than an 11. Alright, there we go. So that's a 20, dirty 20.
Okay. He gives a, he's like, oh yes, I've heard of such things, but we just dismiss it as a myth and legend.
Then why would you want to know right where it was? Sounds like you're not sharing
We're not
something.
dismissing that it would have, that they could exist.
It sounds like the Sigenics are not telling us something about our mission.
No.
Don't failures.
You could tell that he's genuinely surprised that the orc has this story.
Yeah.
But it's more that he's just not. There's something that he knows that he's not saying, and he's kind of saying like, "Oh yeah, like we've heard of it. He's never found any proof of it."
He's not letting on that he knows something.
Gotcha.
But there's more to.
Can I do an investigation and try to figure out what he's leaving out of his story? Like, there's this like a topic, like he's not talking about this or he's not talking about that. Is that something I would be able to do as a GM? Like, this is a weird question because I already did an insight.
Well, I mean, that's the explanation he's going to give.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's fine.
And this is all like this isn't anything to do with this mission. This is about the formation of these entire lands 1,000 years ago.
That's a good point.
So,
but he is asking you like, hey, you found something. Show me where it is. And then I was like, why? And you're like, I don't know. And I'm like, you're lying.
Yeah.
Now I want to know why. But now I'll just know that you're lying. That you lied to me about that. So, all right.
Though it seems like more of a lie of omission.
I get it, but that's what I was saying. Omission is lying. Yeah, I like it.
So, I've told others before. I've even talked to members of your order. My father knew some of your fellows. None of them showed any interest in my story, and maybe it is just a fanciful dream of a boy taking a nap next to a stream. But maybe there's something more to it.
I've been around, and I can say that most religious stories have some kernel of truth, something that's tied to the land or the peoples. In that
And he
general
goes on
area.
to explain Occam's razor, which Occam was a professor.
Sagitic.
Yes, it's the most likely, I would say.
Do you have an inspiration yet?
Still a good story.
Gets now.
Do you have an inspiration yet? Don't get one. Take it. Occam's a stupid Sagitic.
One day I will find one of these stones again.
Well, if you do, please, I'd be very interested in examining it.
I'd be
Anyway,
more
I
interested
believe
in
it's
sleeping with
about
it.
time to...
I will make sure I don't sleep with it again until
no.
I'm around others that can also experience it with me.
It's the same, information is the name of the game for me often. I think that something of that sort might be valuable to people like me or others that I know.
Absolutely.
I'd see like something like that could be quite powerful.
Well, I believe it's time for bed.
I've also marked where that is on my map.
I just told you where it is, but
he wanted to know.
He doesn't have a
exactly.
map.
Well,
That's
I mean,
the
I would have.
problem.
Yeah, I mean, if you said it out loud and explained where it was with directions,
You're writing it down.
I'm like, I know where that is now too. That sounds like money. I'm not holy anymore.
Are we just going to keep the same shifts?
Yeah, I would say so, unless we want to. Oh, sorry. I'm speaking for the team again.
Yeah, same shifts. I'm going to continue to smoke half the meat, actually most of the meat, and then make just make another stew for the day from some of it.
Let me see. I'm gonna be. I brought the stuff with me, so I mean, it didn't. That's why I kept trying to ask about Petra, what amenities and things. That's why I forgot we moved on without doing that. I wanted to. It's not in my stuff, but I picked forgery equipment on purpose because I wanted to be able to
proficiency in it.
Yeah, proficiency. But I picked it on purpose. I don't have it in my inventory. Can I have brought some forgery stuff? Okay. So in our downtime, what I want to be doing is writing.
I didn't see that. By the way, second half, my free inspiration goes to Zuza to kick these jabronis' asses. Thanks, dickhead.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna kill Elrose.
I wanted to write them as entrance papers. So when we get to when we start seeing Zuza's forces, I want these to be basically like we were sent out as a scouting party and now we're returning. Like I want to forge papers from Zuza's forces that say that I'm part of their forces and I'm returning. But while we're out, I want standing marching orders. That's kind of what I want to work on. Is if we get caught for some reason, I want to be like, no, I'm supposed to be here. You're supposed to release us. I'm on a mission. I work for Zuza. Leave me alone.
Okay, so you'd be
forging spy paperwork.
But it would be from what you know back
from the army. Yeah.
But what I'm going to try to do is fudge it as best I can because I did. I worked for Saliba. I wasn't directly there. I might have been in those final battles and stuff like that. But I would have seen this type of
You'd
order.
have gotten the paperwork and
so what I'm trying to make
move
it do
that stuff around.
Yes, I'm trying to make it look like I've been in the field for 9 months. So even though the war is over and everything, my job's not finished. So my paperwork is out of date on purpose. I've dated it to pre-triumphant victory. I know we've won. I'm still in the field. I'm making sure that the orcs are going back and doing that sort of stuff. But my orders still stand.
Okay.
I know it's super specific. I was just trying to make it so that it makes it look like I'm still out in the field. And that's why my paperwork's out of order and like backdated and stuff like that. I haven't returned.
So basically, you think the war's still been going on?
No, I know the war's over, but I haven't. I'm slowly returning to Zuza's forces because I'm still out in the field making sure that we're not being pursued or that the towns aren't building up forces or what is just junk like that. The guards don't need to know. It's just that I'm here on Zuza business and I've been out in the field forever and that's why my shit is out of date.
Okay.
That's what I'm working on. Also, I'm sad that you didn't make us any missives for our first session with wax seals.
He drew like
I know,
7
I'm just
fucking maps and 20 pages of history.
It's funny because I just joke because I have said that to Taylor before. I was like, it's really fun to do this because we're all artists. because I'm like painting the miniatures and stuff, and she's like, "You're all artists." I'm like, "Dude, you gotta see like Rob draw. He draws these fucking hilarious things, and like then Super Sad Squad ends up like writing it for us." And she's like, "What about Wiley?" I'm like, "Dude, that guy writes everything." She's like, "What about Galen?" I'm like, "You want to see these maps?" And I was like, "That's what she brings." Like, do we have an archaeologist in the group? Like, we have to bring backstories, and like anytime stuff comes up, it's like. I don't think that the old people would have done that. It's like our shit is like lore heavy because of the type of people we are. Sorry. We did talk about your.
No, it's good.
It's
And
good.
also,
I like it. Yeah.
this is also still just establishing this world, so I'm making you guys have more details
It's fun,
so that I can fill in.
So,
It's good. I've enjoyed it.
all right.
So, you're camped at the base of a mesa. But you've still got a good view because it does kind of bowl between the different mesas. It does kind of bowl in just a little bit, so you can actually see.
He's so good.
Pretty far, and you can get on. You can see the herd of orcs.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I was just about to ask that too. I'm like, so are we seeing like the orcs? Are they in battle formation? Are they like in a tribal? Like, are they just moving? All of us?
You're asleep.
Oh yeah.
10.
So it's early to mid-morning.
You see the orcs.
They're
it's early to mid-morning.
Terrifying mooing. Okay, so I'm
only 10.
Yeah, only a 10. I don't have any inspiration or anything. So, well,
lucky for you, this was just something that you might have caught watching the orcs. There seems to be like a group of them that's started moving off faster. But they're not headed towards you or anything.
Where are they moving?
Just kind of... So you see like... You can imagine like buffalo herds and stuff. One side of them is kind of pushing into another, and it's kind of causing the whole herd to start moving.
How far away are
they? Oh, jeez. Like... Maybe mile, 2 miles? No, maybe closer to 5. They're pretty far.
5 miles.
You know they're orcs, but at this distance, they kind of just look like a mass
dots.
Of...
Yeah. Does it look like?
I will say
start of a stampede.
I was gonna say the horizon.
I mean, that's all you can see, but you do know that that's the kind of behavior that these herds will do when something's hunting them.
Okay.
But you can't. It's too far away. Your perception wasn't good enough. That's all you can tell, and you know just the general knowledge of the Grandlands that it looks like something's hunting.
There's hunters in the herd.
I mean, this could just be hyenas.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch and see if they're acting as if it's, ground predators, like animals, or is this how they're moving? Is it indicative of ranged hunters? Is it?
Tell. Okay. They're trying to get away from something, and that's just typical behavior for orcs being hunted.
All right.
And that's all for your event. You can watch it, and they do just start as they stampede or whatever off. They do just kind of disappear into the distance. And
Rustlers.
Good wrestlers. Oh, yeah.
Around here we call them grip whippers.
No. The it could be that the army is closer than we thought, and they might be hunting the buffalo, the oryx. Well, not anymore. I'm waking you up.
Huh?
That's what it could be.
What about the army? You just start talking to me.
Huh? I'm already mid-conversation with you.
I
Wake up, like, what?
I haven't explained yet that I sleep with my eyes open.
So I was just talking to you.
I sleep with my eyes open.
No, I wake you up, and I tell you that something was hunting the orcs earlier. So keep an eye out.
Yeah.
It could have been just animal hunting, but it could be...
Hunt them too.
Yeah. It could be people hunting them. Either Zeus's or the orcs of the Grandlands. What are they called? The Grandland people? Grandlanders? Grandlandians?
Right now, orcs.
Orcs.
But yeah.
Grand folk.
Yeah, it's not like orcs
Yeah,
are the
grand
only
folk.
ones who are out here. There is trade that goes on.
It's the granddads.
And
Gorks.
Gorgs.
sometimes all you have to do is pay off the tribe if you're passing through and they'll let you go. Sometimes you have to fight them off. Anyway.
Okay.
So I'll let you know about that. Let's say, watch out for that.
Did you make any food?
Yeah,
Oh,
stew.
Sweet.
Stew's cooking.
I've learned my role. I won't eat all of it. I thought I was going to get away with you eating, like, you only got a little bit and gave him what was left.
Give me perception.
Ew, dirty 20.
30, 20. Quiet there.
Boo. I don't sing or anything. This is not a fun halfling. This is a secret halfling.
Secret halfling. Should have made him a ghostwise. Can speak with telepathy.
Maros was a ghostwise. I didn't want to do it again. I don't remember what we played. We played him like one time. I don't remember what he was.
Maros.
He's in one of them. But also Oleg, that warlock, was kind of a ghost touched too. He had that Dawntide was speaking to him, which is such a cool patron. Once I realized you gave me the idea, you're like, it doesn't have to be like a god or anything. I'm like, oh, found out it's a boat. It's a possessed boat.
It's a ghost ship at the bottom of the ocean. All the crew come back here one day.
So do I see the same movement? He's it doesn't happen
No,
again.
they disappeared while you were asleep. He
so-
watched them as they just kind of.
The
I'm
herd
just
is
saying
gone.
we don't see it go anywhere else to do anything. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. I'm going to. Man, I really don't want to do this, but it's so early in the game.
Do it.
I want to dig through Davos's stuff and see if I can find his orders.
Probably doesn't have them.
Yeah.
If he's smart.
Well, you were all told to
To
give
not
up
have
anything.
anything.
Yeah. I don't trust that guy. I was gonna say see if he's wearing any kind of sigil or anything, but he's wearing all that Sigenic stuff.
Well, he's not wearing any of that.
Yeah,
Remember, we
I
took
know-
off
yeah, I know that.
everything. Like,
Am I Rob right now?
we took off
So is he-
everything that made us.
Is he keeping a book?
He does have a book.
He does have that book, doesn't he?
Have you heard about the book? What do you know about the book?
I don't know anything about this book.
I mean, you both would have seen it.
Yeah. Where's the book? I know where it is this time. This is for you. I want to look at that book.
What do you know about this book?
Is it just a Sigentic book? Stealth? Oh, I can do it. This is not my stealth
Can you?
character. This is my character of bad decisions, but it's not my... woo! Hang on. Ooh, 21?
Yeah.
Alright.
You find the book, and it is. That's just a primer. It's got notes on spellcasting and stuff like. It's not like a wizard spell book.
Mm-hmm.
He is a sorcerer.
Is there anything in there that's like personal, journal stuff in it or anything like that? And it doesn't give anything away about him being false about where he's from or what he's doing.
It's just it's basically almost kind of a instruction manual type thing.
There's no thieves' cant in it. It's never passed through a thieves' hands. Damn. All right, put it back. Oh well. In broad daylight on the snow.
Oh, he's asleep. It's not
No snow.
Nice find, half print Columbo. Yeah. So it's an original.
Oh, one more thing. one more thing.
It's an original black cauldron without the dust jacket. It's worth about 50 gold. It's cool. I have one of those. Taylor took me to a library in Wilcox. They have this thing called Friends of the Library where they sell the old books and shit like that. And all the ones on the shelves ended up being 25 cents. So I left with like $10 worth of books. And one of them was a full-size Black Cauldron from the Book of Three series. That they made a movie about it. And I brought it home, and I was like, "This is really cool." And then I looked at the copyright date on it, it's like '69, and I was like, is this original? And I looked it up, and it sure as fuck is. It's like one of the original ones they made, first printing. It doesn't have its dust jacket on. It's worth like $55, and I paid $25 for it. It's kind of cool.
Nice.
Too bad it never got popular. I'm waiting for Disney to remake it, like if they reboot it, because it's so scary. I don't think they'll touch it again, but it's very Lord of the Ringsy. Like, you can get kids back into it, and I was like, man, if they would just remake it, this book would go up in value again.
Maybe they might on
Disney Plus or something, or make, you can make a series out of it, like Lord of the Rings. It would be fun for kids. Whatever. That's just from a 3rd grade teacher. Let's keep going.
Well, you need to wake up.
I'm talking to myself because I'm asleep. I'm trying to think if there's
You're
anything
not
else.
asleep. You're awake.
I know.
You need to wake
guys
up
are asleep.
Davos.
Well, I'm trying to think if I want to look at your stuff too, but I don't know. I kind of trust you. You're in a tough spot, and you're leading us through. I don't want to piss you off. All right, I'll wake you up and tell you your book is boring.
Oh. Well,
No, I don't tell you
you
that.
have to have a certain appreciation.
I share what he did about the orcs, but I didn't see any of the orcs around here, so
Fascinating.
I'm already asleep. Maybe my eyes are open. It's hard to tell.
Well, I will keep my eyes
Rawr.
Snagglepuss. It's my shift.
Exit. Mesa right even.
I rolled a really high perception even.
Alright, well, then if you go to sleep,
That might have been a little
I'll
too
start his
long.
watch.
I dragged that out a little too much. Sorry, what?
He's rolling for Dabo. Dabo.
Dabo. Just change his name to Dabo. It's too late.
So,
I thought it was Dabo.
next thing you guys know, Davo's waking you both up.
Okay.
He said it was a quiet day, but I was thinking about what you saw this morning. Might I suggest we move up the mesas? If we see a campfire in the distance, we might...
Sounds good.
Snagglepuss has come up a couple of times. Well, it's the voice would be fun to do, but it just feels so like inappropriate now.
Yeah.
Like it's making fun of the gay accent, you know. It might even be improper for me to say that that's an accent. I probably shouldn't even have said that. I don't know.
Inflection.
Yeah, there you go. That's much more proper. Sorry, I would like to change that to an inflection. Yeah.
Let the record show.
Yeah, I mean, but even then, it's not like homosexual. It's just, you know, that's an adopted, like, whatever. Obviously, I can't speak on that, so I should not.
So anyway, you can find a way up the mesa. You might need to do a little climbing, but you got a special rope.
We got a special rope.
Mm-hmm.
So
What do I do with it? I'm just kidding.
We're gonna go up the side of the mesa.
I
So
have
you
to tie-
find like a nice big crack that you guys can
Sure.
kind of push your way up in. And if
I
you-
tie some knots on it, and I'll go first. But I have after that, you guys all have advantage. Oh no, sorry, I do right away anyway. It's rope climbing. Duh.
Yeah, the rope of climbing goes whoop
All right.
and goes right up, and we climb it.
And you're not like physically climbing it yourself. You can make your way up this crack.
Yeah, yeah.
And the rope's good. Just
Okay,
for,
so we don't have to roll athletics or anything.
Not for this. You find a safe enough route up. And it's dusk now, because this is just, you guys just went up the side that you were camping under. And you got a good look.
So Davos told us to get up on top of the mesas?
Yeah, so we can look for campfires
That's
in
what-
case in case the RX were being hunted by hunters.
Okay.
We want to be able to see.
I thought that we had spent the first night under, and then we had already got up on the mesas, and that's how
No,
we
no,
had
no.
seen so far.
We were
Like,
gonna
okay.
go. We were gonna go for 2 more days under,
Gotcha. Okay, I missed that part.
but now
so-
we're jumping up early.
All right, my bad. All right, that's fine. I got it.
Alright, so you get up there, you find a nice spot where you can see both
Mhm.
to the west and to the south.
Okay.
Perceptions.
Yeah.
So close.
Yes.
There we go.
Nat 20 plus 7.
Hell yeah. 23.
Well, you spot it first. You actually see
My eyes are adjusting.
in the
This is
south,
terrible.
about where those orcs were running. You do see what looks like some campfires
Mm-hmm. Oh, go ahead.
down there, but to the west, you see what looks like a larger thing of campfires.
Can I tell if the differences in campfires is like, you know, or can I tell the arrangement? Is this like military versus like civilian, or can I tell what these arrangements of
Yeah,
lights
you rolled
are?
a 20. I would say that the one to the south, there's maybe, it's hard to count at this distance, but there's probably 1 or 2 campfires, maybe 3, so they look like they're a smaller group. And to the west, it does look like a gathering of a large number of people. But from what you can tell, it doesn't really look like how the Triumvirate army would set up their camps.
What about the orc armies? Because we would have seen that
It does
too.
look more scattered.
It's more scattered than orc
Yeah,
army.
no. It does look more orc, but not.
So it looks more.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So it looks orc, but it doesn't look orc attacky.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. It looks like orc civilians,
Or
maybe.
You assume.
Okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm assuming that. So I'm assuming I skinny that to you guys. I bring it. Yeah, it looks like orc civilians. No.
Zuza, those are orcs. Zuza has not gotten.
I don't have the soldier background, but I've kind of worked in.
What is your background?
I think what was it? I did the I wanted to try to tie it into something, but we didn't talk about it. Investigator's my background.
Let's double down on that stuff.
Mm-hmm. So it was investigator. Never mind. I thought I was going to do something different, but yeah. So yeah, this because I also took this is my only life, and that's why I was saying that when we were talking about our service in the war, it's like all I've ever done is get told where to go and go there, and I'm doing it right now. Even like I don't know the full story ever. I've never been told the truth, and I don't trust any of you guys, and so yeah, I don't.
We should go. So the small camp is in the south.
Mm-hmm, that's where
and we're not we're moving away from that. But the other one is in the west, so that's kind of in our direction.
We could start moving north now and just go between the two, because the small groups looks like it's probably just hunters, whereas the large group could be disguising themselves as just civilians, or that might be just a defensive setup.
I'd like to go see what those hunters are. That small group is first.
Yeah, let's do that, because you're an orc.
Yeah, if it's orcs, I can talk to them, possibly.
Yeah. I keep forgetting you're an orc.
But mainly, we also need to know if that small group is attached to that large group, or is it something different.
Also, if we make our way towards that small group and it starts making its way home, that might the problem might clear itself up. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Let's head towards the small groups.
Yeah, let's go to the group in the south. You all right over there?
Yeah. Just
perfect sneeze.
Yeah, no, it's just whatever that snot going down the gag reflex is.
I'm starting to get into every answer is 4 sentences. And
all right,
drink your water.
Had a big cup of coffee for breakfast too. That's probably about enough caffeine.
Like I said, it's going to be about 5 miles, so it's going to take some time.
Okay. When we get.
Yeah, I'm on the edge of my seat. Let's go. Oh, I thought you were talking about me.
When we get within 120 feet. That's what I need to know.
Yeah. So you don't hear anything. It's a pretty quiet night. Still chilly. The moon is
waxing, filling.
And it is brighter. And because it is this kind of bowl shape between mesas, you can keep an eye on that fire for a good distance as you're getting closer. There's no trees in the way or anything like that. But at some point it looks like one of the fires might have been out, and it looks like there's only one fire going now.
Did your people call the Grandlands the Grandlands?
I say the word for the Grandlands in my language.
Does it mean Grandland?
No, it doesn't.
What does it mean in Orc?
Home.
Oh, okay. So it is a common word.
It's kind of like the name for most ethnic groups just means the people.
People, yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, if you truly translate it down to etymology, it's like breadbasket almost. Like this is hearth.
It's etymology too. I messed that up so many times. Entomology is bugs. Etymology is words. Yeah.
So, you are about within 200 yards now.
Yards? Okay. We keep moving forward.
Feet.
We're 200 feet away from the fires?
2,000 feet. 200?
200.
200. Oh,
so
I don't want to get that close.
Oh,
I want to get
you were saying
600.
120.
I want to get 1,200.
1,200.
You did, yeah. You said 120 feet.
Yeah, sorry.
I thought you were saying that specifically
No.
because his vision is that.
I was just confused because I was we got up real fast. Like you were allowing. I was like,
1,200 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you have from 1,200 feet? Oh, Jesus. That's your listening bow then?
Yeah.
1,200.
Yeah.
And
it's double long range.
Now
which...
Sorry.
I should be able to shoot. It isn't effective at combat at that range.
Yeah, but this is also isn't a large target at that distance.
So I see
Okay,
you.
then we'll go to 600 feet then.
Okay.
So I see you do it this time. 'Cause
Yep.
I'm awake. I ask you about it. Like, what the hell is that?
Yeah. So I
Don't trust nothing.
pull out a non-arrow. There's not an arrow, and I close my eyes when I shoot. And I tell you that it is the hunter's eye.
How did you rename it?
I don't know how I feel about that. Can't
It's
trust
the
anything
name of
you
my
do.
family, the hunter's eye.
Oh, it really is.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, you get
Anchinid.
within range to see what's going on.
Anchanud. Anchanud. Or Anchinid.
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 And
Anchinid.
what you see.
Yep.
And hear. If
Yeah, I'm doing
want.
both.
You have to
You
cover
see-
your ears,
I'll tell you, like, I can't hear or see you while I am going through the.
Did you explain what it was though? Like, what is it?
No, not really. I just
Yeah.
said it was the hunter's eye.
I hate you guys.
And
Like,
then-
I'm like an inquisitive, and you guys won't tell me anything.
And I'm like, while my eyes are closed, I'm looking around like this, and I'm
Uh-huh.
telling you, I'm saying I cannot see or hear you right now because I am looking from
Gotcha.
my arrow's point of view.
Seems useful.
You see a group of 5 orcs, most of which are sleeping. You see 2 just kind of
Orcs or orcs?
sitting up, shooting the shit. Yeah, and they're all around just a single campfire.
And are they wearing any distinctive tribal markings? Are they dressed as a hunter band, or are they a war band?
You also see nearby that there is an auric
Corpse.
that looks like they've been processing, but it's big, so it takes a while.
Yep. They're making pemmican.
Pemmican?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Do you not know what pemmican is?
I remember it from
It's the name of a jerky
Skyrim.
brand.
Pemmican is a method. It was really started with buffalo and all them, back in bison buffalo. A way to process all of that down and make a food stuff that is literally lasts forever. Like it is
yeah, that's in what's it called?
it's a beef thing.
Grimworld.
Yeah, there's it's like jerky that's the same as hardtack. It will last forever.
Yeah.
I really, really want to try it.
There's a brand of jerky called pemmican. That's where I knew it from.
There's a couple videos out about it. One is Max Miller's Tasting History, but the good one is there's a guy who's a Civil War reenactor, and he's the cook, and he got really into the recipes of
Mm-hmm.
like pretty much colonial and pre-colonial era, and even going out and living and hunting and cooking and doing everything based off of that. And he makes pemmican, and I really want to
That's
try
why
it.
I wish that Andrew Zimmern would do some more like offbeat stuff like that. I think he would be a really good person for that. Because he did that one where I don't know where they were, but like Norway or someplace, and they had that shark that was hanging for a season, and then they cut a piece of it off. He just literally just cut him a slipper off, and he ate it like a piece of turkey. And he immediately went, "Whoa, this is complex." He's like, "This is a complex flavor." He's like, "This is not for beginners." And it's the only time I've ever seen him do that. And I was like, I've never seen like a foodie lose their like, I don't know how to describe this flavor, and I've always wanted to try it. So I've always wanted to see him do that sort of thing, like go back and make like the traditional stuff and taste those.
Yeah.
Is there a distinctive clan? Does it look like someone that belongs in this area, or is it weird that they're out here?
You don't. Let's see. How far did you land close to it?
Good question. You want me to roll? See how well I did?
Sure.
Hey,
27.
How close do you want to get?
I want to get close enough that I can. I'm not going to land it in their fire, but
what was that?
does it actually hit, or does it?
Yes. It will be like a dink.
Because it's not there. Like there's not a real thing there.
One of these times you're gonna wake us up with that, like
But,
the way
like,
I woke
say-
you up, and I'm gonna wake up and be like, "That must have just been me." There's no arrow.
Yeah.
Like say if you hit it into a wall though,
Yeah.
when you look through, it'll be like you're suspended. above.
Yeah, like on the wall. But does it actually like make a thump sound? And okay. Yeah, I just want to be like, if this is their campfire, I want to be at the bookshelves, just looking in.
Okay.
Do you speak orc?
Yes. Do you speak Orc?
No. This guy doesn't speak shit.
You do get a language that you didn't have a choice for because of the new rogue. So you get a choice of a language.
Yeah, you can.
I would speak Orc then, because I mean that was my whole job. If I get another language,
Sure.
then alright, then I speak Orc too. Then. Common, Halfling, thieves can't Orc.
Yes, they do look like they're part of a clan that does move through this area pretty regularly.
I really I want to talk to them.
But it'll be the second time that we've told someone where we are.
Right,
like in 5 days.
The thing is, like, these people aren't going to go tell Zuza, but if these people get captured or whatever, then they might say something. But
yeah, I mean, it's also you want. They're worried about if word gets out that, or even rumors get out that the Sanguars or the Sagentic Order took out Zuza. Then there's going to be a lot of trouble.
But I don't look like a Sanguarian or a Zenjit.
I was going to say, you could just walk up and do everything fine, but I'm trying to think of how you could get us through without...
Oh, I wouldn't want you to be there.
They also might, if they saw a Halfling and a Leona, they might just attack.
Yeah. I could probably go up and talk to them and ask them if they've seen Zuza or heard or anything like that, but I also think that that's why you're here. We don't need the information from them. We'll be able to find them.
Once you get me
we're still days out from where we're supposed to be, so...
And, I mean, I'm not saying this is a bad idea to do this, but if they're going to remember an orc that comes in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Specifically
asking questions about Zuza.
Yeah.
Hey, fellow orcs. Know about the enemy, where I could find him? Totally not a
And
cop.
although they wouldn't report to Zuza, probably.
No.
Or anybody
Word
back
can
in
get
Sanguar.
out. Yeah. So I'm going to say these are just orc tribesmen from this area. We should just avoid them.
Should we make any? Should we press on, or should we just go around them?
No, we should just
go through them.
We'll go up over the mesas, away from them, and start heading still northwest.
Don't I have to hold their hands? So
northwest. And we're still
I'm
600
like
feet out,
like...
so you can make a wide.
Yeah.
Give them wide berth.
And they were to the south, so we're not going that way anyway. So.
Who's taller? Are you taller than him?
No, he's taller than me.
Can I ride your back?
I'm also not that strong. That's his weakest attribute.
You just hear in the background the whole time. Guys, come on. I can't see. Come on, guys.
Okay. So, yeah, if you head northwest, you're going to run into that larger camp.
Okay, so we're just going
to
to
go straight west, which is going to take you right into the side of a mesa, but you can climb.
We're going to climb it.
And they'll make sure that you have they've wrapped the rope around you so that you don't slip and
climb you up.
Whee! So yeah, you get to the top of the mesa. About time when it starts to get dawn, you make yourself to the other side of this mesa, and you can get a good view. You can see some of the smoke rising from the camp to the north of you now, or would be the north of you now. But looking out in front of you, it looks clear.
Okay.
And it's morning.
Well, I am before dawn breaks. I'm going to make my 30 good berries, pack them into my bag, and then start my cooking ritual.
What's that smell?
It smells good berry.
I'm allergic.
Alright, then you guys can find it's actually a butte right there, even though this isn't supposed to be a perfect representation of it.
It's supposed to be a perfect representation.
It's not supposed to be a perfect.
It's like those touristy maps or whatever, where it's
they just put a bunch of mountains here. Like that's not accurate.
So yeah, you find a butte that you can get up against because it's making sure it's the profile that's going to give you away.
Yeah.
When they see something.
Well, it's your profile that's going to give you away.
That's why I put up the tarp. I always pin it somewhere that it's basically blinding us as a blind.
So you're gonna take first watch then. I guess Zava will bed down.
And you can sleep as well. Get the stew going. Keep smoking the meat.
Maybe something with fish this time.
perception.
Ruh-roh. 10.
Your tarp has a small hole in it.
I'm bleeding.
I'm bleeding.
Where'd that hole come from?
I was just saying, you just look at your tarp. I like yours better. Ow.
The only thing you notice is that there's your entire shift. There's still smoke that's coming from the village for a long time, and it doesn't go out by the time your shift is over.
And does the smoke seem a lot? Does it seem thicker and darker than campfire smoke?
Kind of smoldering.
I'm gonna head over to the edge of the butte and look out
I
over
mean, in order to, you would need to walk quite a ways to do it, but you can do it if you want.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
You gotta wake him first because it's almost his shift.
Yeah. Wake you up.
Huh? At least you weren't talking this time.
I'm gonna go take a look down at that camp.
All right, is there anywhere that I can get to watch him go watch?
Sure. I mean, it is like 2 miles away, so it's gonna take time.
Yeah.
Do you want company?
Just stay here and make sure the camp is safe.
All right, so I'll let Dallas continue to get his rest.
Put an arrow into the ground.
How are you gonna signal me if you need help?
The earring.
Give it. Oh,
It's only the range of the message.
do you have?
Oh, it's message,
not
not sending.
Do you have something that makes not fire but light? Do you have a spell?
I have a whistle. I have a bird call whistle, signal whistle.
Would I be able to hear that? We'll find out.
So I said the camp is about 2 miles away. To get a view, you probably need to go about 3/4 of a mile.
Okay.
You'll probably still hear a bird, right? Yeah, we're gonna try. So that's your.
It's a signal whistle,
Yeah.
but it sounds like a meant to sound like.
And you
a
make
bird.
sure and play it for him first, so that he's not running to every bird.
Every
bird.
Oh, oh, it's a ruby-throated warbler.
He's all like, "Wow, you
not
moved to
a
the
royal
south. How did you
warbler."
get?" Runs off. Zava wakes up. Like,
I
both
said,
of you
Are
are
there
gone.
are there birds this large on your planet?
I said make the sound of a kingfisher, not the sound of a.
And why would
couldn't
anyone
come up
go
with a second bird name that wasn't Warburg.
Okay. So you're starting to get to the edge where you can get a view of it.
Mm-hmm.
Again, it's those profiles they want to be careful of. So give me a stealth.
Protein rich hardtack was my nickname in jail.
21. Yeah. And he was protein rich.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, sorry, not 21. More than that.
No, 21's fine.
Yeah. 24.
You're fine. You'd have to roll like a 5 or something. Just screw this
Gird up and look out over there. And I am I'm dreading what I'm about to see.
There is not a lot of activity. A bunch of the tents and stuff are kind of collapsed. There's some smoldering fires. But you're still pretty far out, so it's hard to tell much more than that.
Yep. Alright. I'm heading back.
Alright?
I'm whistling loudly and like building a fire. La la. Just kidding. It's nighttime right now, right? Oh, it's
I get
daytime.
another.
Yeah.
It's daytime. Right
daytime.
now,
It
'cause
is
we're awake.
daytime.
All right, so you're skinny in that too.
I'm basically saying I'm waking up Dabo and being like, we may have run into her forces earlier than anticipated.
Did you see any evidence of the forces or just of the attack?
Just of the attack.
Perhaps we head in the direction of the forces that have moved away from them.
Correct. Which means we need to go down there and find and pick up the tracks of where they went.
Maybe we should move at night, though. It would be foolish to give away our position now, right when we found them.
If that attack happened last night, then we should be very careful about going to the village or to the camp, their encampment now, because we know of at least 5 orcs who are probably going to have a very bad.
I really want to go down there to help any survivors.
Right, but ultimately, our job here is to deal with Zuza, and there's going to be casualties along the way. This might be just the first of many sites we see as such.
I don't disagree that it's a good lead for us to start. What I'm saying is that we need to be very careful.
Right,
And I think waiting until night might be wise.
We've got to lay low now. It burns so others won't.
Fine.
Insight, how did he take that? It's orcs.
Him?
Him.
You could tell he's anxious.
Yeah.
Well, wait, what'd you roll?
What'd you get?
I got a 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
it is how you
I'm
say
not
it.
happy
Yeah.
about it. I'm anxious. And
Just
I'm...
making sure he's not turning on us or doing something that we're not.
Right. Are you?
No.
The
like,
dice.
I'm leaving.
You have
but
to tell me if you're a cop.
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything rash yet. I'm gonna try to get some sleep. The last bit of my rest.
Right. Give me perception.
Not one, but I have lucky.
Damn.
21.
21. You notice that there's a growing number of birds kind of circling over there.
So there wouldn't have been anything to save anyone. So I'm just gonna let everyone sleep.
You know that. It's very dishonorable to be have your corpse protected. What they usually do is just burn, cremate
Yeah.
somebody almost immediately after
He's
they
asleep. War's tough.
Yeah. It's a good thing you let me sleep.
Yeah, war's tough.
Cause
See, this would suck because I know this is shitty for you, but this is the part of the war that Piotr always sees. Like, he's sneaking up in over bodies and death. It's like, this is what I gotta do. So I'm gonna, if then nothing else happens, my shift goes on watching birds.
die. Right, yep, nothing else happens.
Knowing the orcs are not gonna be happy about it.
It's actually a real affront to
Right.
their culture.
I'm gonna wake up Dallas and be like, the
To be
birds
eaten
just
by
got
carrion.
here. The birds just got here, Dallas.
And even Zavos points that out and is like, oh, I'm not gonna be happy.
Okay, I know, but we just maybe wake him up later when it gets dark.
I mean, if you guys go there,
We're gonna see it anyway.
good chance of seeing a.
We've
more
already
body.
pissed him off. That's
Yep.
gonna happen. It's just he doesn't need to see it. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Like, let's let him sleep a little longer.
All right. Comes to Zavos' turn. Let's see, what was that?
That is kind of dirty. And it's like, Stone Spine would never do this, and Julma would never do this. Piotr's like, we have to do this.
yeah, this is.
And now I
this
feel
is-
bad. I'm like, it's
yeah.
not Mitch. This is Mitch
It's
feels
this
bad.
asshole.
Yeah, Mitch feels bad.
He wakes you two up eventually.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we should get moving soon.
Is it dark like I told you to?
It's maybe seems a little bit earlier than he usually would wake you guys up.
Yeah, I told him to wake us up later so it's darker. So we don't see
So
the birds.
he doesn't. So I don't see the birds.
Oh,
That's what I was trying to get you to do, is wait a little longer into the night tonight so that we can make our way there without him being pissed off right in the beginning.
there's more smoke coming out.
No.
They're late now.
So you're waking us up early?
Yes.
All right.
Not too much earlier. But
Just
it's
to
just
get
more
going.
like he's noticed that there's more smoke coming out from
Alright.
that direction now.
And I see the birds.
Yep.
No.
Now I'm gonna get the nasty French kiss where it's like a tooth through the cheek and a tooth through the cheek.
So, you guys pack up camp?
Yep.
Quit saying peck.
And you start making your way over there. I'd say it's... Well, how do you guys want to approach this?
Well,
We can go down to where you were.
We
Where you saw-
want to stay on the mesa as much as possible.
Okay, you can
and
keep
then-
following it to get closer.
And then drop down. We also want to, before we drop down, see if there's any motion down there.
that's what I was gonna say. Was that there can be people left behind, but especially I want to look for
Those hunters.
Yeah, I want
Get
to see if
back.
it's signs of Zuza, or if this is just. I don't want this to sound racist, but I want to see if it's orc on orc.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, these guys, is this just something else? Does this have anything to do with Zuza at all? You know, so.
It's
Well, you get to a place where you can see kind of more what's going on. And what you see is one big fire. And you see some figures carrying stuff. And
their
Look
own
like
bodies.
Don't be scared. It's just a game. It's not real.
you can't tell at this distance. It's basically like all you're seeing is like a silhouette moving in front of the fire.
Yep. So there's people down there burning the corpses.
Which would be what
Orcs
would
doing. I'm guessing it's the hunter pack came back and is dealing with it now.
Well,
All
that's
right.
good.
At least they're getting a somewhat quick burial.
It was hard to watch. But you got a munch on there. That was like the nose went in like an inch. Like smelled your guts.
Well, we still need to figure out if this was Zuza.
So
do you want to scout out ahead again?
Yeah, we're gonna go down off the mesa, and we're going to try to basically circle the camp and find where the force that attacked them came in and out of. Like, where did they move in and move out?
You don't want to go in and see if it's actually orcs helping and try to talk to the orcs again?
No.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
Again,
you don't want to go out of the dark and be like, "Hey, who did
hi.
this? Can you point at him?"
Yeah. No.
All right.
I want to see, like, we're gonna look around and then we're all going to investigate the camp.
Gotcha.
To see what attacked them, but I want to see obviously it was a large enough group that it killed an entire encampment, so there's going to be considerable tracks going from to and from.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what we're looking for.
All right, so the closer you get, the less of a smaller circle you have to make to try and find where they came in and left from.
Yep.
How close do you want to get?
We're rolling stealth. That close. I want to make sure this is right.
I don't know, right when you said that, I'm like, I better double check too.
21.
Turning in that.
Ooh. Yeah, that was right.
Where'd the other D20 go?
Did you give it back to him?
I don't know. Whatever. That's a 6. That's better. He would have gotten an 8.
Here's another heavy D20 for you. I know you like those metal ones.
Oh.
All right. 21.
24.
24. And he got a 16.
Shh.
Hey, if it's a group roll, just half the group needs to succeed.
But it's still fun when just one person screws it
Like,
up.
screws up for everybody.
It's been me for the several last long campaigns, just shink shink shink, like dragging my shield on the ground.
So I gave you like mithril chain all this time.
Thank you.
Here. I'm gonna play a roll to con check.
So you're gonna circle now?
Is that you, Rob? Are you making rolls over there?
Oh no, it was me.
Oh,
it's
you
way
actually...
earlier. Yeah, I touched it on accident, and it,
no, something just happened.
Oh, it wasn't me unless it did it again.
Con check.
It might be from like.
Oh, this is from
a
a while ago. It's weird. It just popped up on my event log.
Weird. I did roll that.
Huh.
Oh, okay, that's what happened. I remember seeing something pop up on here.
No, I did it on accident. I clicked my Constitution like that, and it rolls on that, so you'll see it.
There it is. Yeah. So we see it again.
All right, so let's say you get close enough that yes, they are orcs, because they're kind of just got a big fire in one.
Yeah.
Part in there.
Stacking the.
There does appear to be more than 5, though. But they seem very involved in a solemn matter. You stop.
I forget that it does that. I could click it on everywhere that there's a dice. It's fun.
I just keep seeing a little pink, pink.
Oh, sorry. It comes
up for
my bad.
everybody.
I did not mean to do that. Sorry. I thought you were just telling me to pay attention. I'm like, I got you, dude. Sorry.
Yeah, but you can make a circle, and you do see.
John, you can make a circle.
I can keep rhythm with no metronome.
Like you see a
metronome.
A dead human.
No metronome.
Some halflings, some elves, some half elves.
So we see some of these bodies?
Yeah. Elves and half elves.
And they left, they're dead? That's not very smart.
Or they
didn't
didn't
go as well as...
Right, that looks more like a retreating force. Maybe the orcs put up more of a fight than was expected. This might be a smaller detachment. Maybe not the full brunt of Zuza's forces.
Do we find the direction they go? Survival?
Did you say yum?
Tracking?
Yeah, give me an investigate first.
Yeah. I have
Handle tusks. No handle tusks.
that.
If you have investigate, go ahead and get one too. But only if you
Why
have.
is investigation so small too?
Because investigation is intelligence based. It is
Gotcha.
not a wisdom based.
14.
It's not a good. It's not a good one.
Yeah.
Like no one has
You notice
investigate.
some of these, they do appear to be Zuza. They've got
Mm-hmm. Oh, so they're
kind of
wearing regular
Sengwar style clothing and armor.
Can
The
I
weapons, they don't have any weapons on them.
So they've been stripped of their gear, useful gear.
Okay. Does this look like? Can I tell by the battle around here that is this the majority of the force or like a small part of the force?
No,
instead?
it's not like a pile of them or like a place where a bunch just died. It's more like as you guys are making your way around.
We see a couple here and there.
Oh, so then what he said then? Are we picking out a direction?
This is just the bodies. I'm just describing what it is. Now we can do the survival to check for.
Oh. I wasn't able to investigate anything.
Yeah. You were investigate. I'm survival. So,
I found a bunch of bodies. I skinny that. There's bodies everywhere.
No, it's just more to see what you can
Yeah.
glean from.
13.
Jeez,
Whoa!
buddy.
It's our fault. We keep saying
You don't have survival?
Yeah.
I do, but
Yeah, go
it's
for
like a +1 or something.
Should be one of that for you. Should be +3 at
Oh, it's
least.
+3. Hey. 13. I'm just, man, I have rolled like 2 things above a 10 so far tonight. We got 13. My survival.
You do find that there does look like they both came from the northwest and left
To the northwest.
There are also more orc bodies here, though that number is dwindling.
Okay.
Do we need to deal with these orc bodies, or do you think the raiding party will do it?
Well, the hunter party will get to these. I'm gonna. If there's any birds on them, though, I'm going to kill them off.
Vultures? They're not
Stay
nocturnal.
overnight?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
No.
Just in case.
No, but you also see that.
Is it just birds?
Huh?
Is it just birds? Are
The
there other like insects? Will that bug you too, or is it
No.
just birds?
I mean, the insects will get you in the ground, and other animals. It's just carrion eating animals.
And hyenas. It doesn't look like any
Yeah.
I've noticed, but
If I can get
Well,
up to them,
that
I am
was-
going to pull out some of the stuff from my herbalism kit and put a smear of the paste we use to like put on bodies to keep animals off of them while we're collecting them or going out. So like just the hunting party is going to see someone did this, but they're not going to know who did it. But it's just a smear right down there.
yeah, you're going to confuse the hell out of them.
Yep. And say my little prayer to them, and then get out of here.
Oh, beautiful, huh?
It's like more, yeah, it's evidence. Like, this is why we told you couldn't go to the bodies earlier.
They're just going to think that someone
Well, but
survived.
you did have to.
Oh,
make
I
sure
don't bring
it
that up.
was-
I'm not
yeah.
saying anything, but
I was going to say you did need to figure out whether this was the work.
no, it's totally. I'm not going to say anything about it. I just don't like. I think it's twice that kind of like religion has come up and gotten in the way of what we're doing here a little bit.
Yeah, that's perfect. This is why I wanted to do a back in time, because now we have some kind of orc
That makes
culture
sense.
that will probably be the progenitor to the Shizami.
All right, so off we go. We're gonna hunt down this hunting warband.
Oh, so yeah, that's the other thing. Can we see how big the group was that did the fighting of Zeus's forces? Like, how big of the group was it? Like
From the
fighting?
tracks.
Yeah. We're looking at like 200 people, 50 people, 20 people.
Estimates, because they came in the same way and left the same way, so there's kind of some.
Just
And I got a
stamped out.
13, yeah,
Yeah.
so it's not like I did really good.
But it looks like maybe 20, 30.
Okay, so this is a really small force.
Um,
I mean, too big for us, but small
you've-
force.
yeah, estimated between 20 and 30, and you saw maybe 5 Zeus forces
Gotcha.
bodies.
Okay.
But of course, you didn't check the entire.
camp, yeah.
Yeah.
Could be more.
Do you see your survival is better than mine? Do you see any reason that they might have run away? Anything that gives you any orc indication that the orcs did something that ran them off? Because if the losses were so small, why would they retreat?
Well, it does look like they wiped out the camp.
Oh, like they killed all the orcs and they're like, we're done here.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
They lost some people. They may have put up more of a fight, but they got everyone.
Gotcha. Okay.
Maybe. I said you saw more.
I'm
than
sure
5
some.
people.
Yeah, I'm sure some ran into the darkness, or not in the darkness, but ran off into the distance and got away from them. But
yeah, we're just injured or played dead or.
In the snow.
Oh,
there's no snow.
There's no snow. There's still no snow.
It is my turn to do Rob. Rob, come back. I need to, or I should sit over here.
You're in the wrong chair.
Yeah.
All right, you guys make it more through the night without encountering anything else, and it starts to become daylight. You find another base to a mesa. That's a good place. Do you want to be below the mesa, above?
We'll do
In the middle.
Above, and find another place to.
Yeah, because I want to keep looking. If we get a good vantage from up here, and I want to see the camp, I want to know where we're going. So, for my watch, instead of cooking, I'm going to be.
Oh, I'm gonna be really sad about that when I wake up.
There is a lot of smoked auric though,
Yeah.
or not auric, boar. So, I'll make you something.
Like take care of Piotr.
The
He
other
gets grumpy.
thing that you would have kind of deduced from visiting was it does look like the attack was the night before. Just yeah.
No.
So you're not far behind this group.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So I'm going to sleep in the bathroom.
And kind of which direct you want to look towards
Where we're going.
where you're going. Okay.
Where? Because we're heading north. Which way did you say the tracks were?
Northwest.
So yeah, I want to look off to the northwest.
All right. It's still pretty. Like dawn is coming up, so it is a little light. So, right? Yeah, dawn. I got now that it's reversed. It's all light.
Yep.
Yeah. Give me perception.
Why can't you give us inspiration? That's a nat one.
Okay. Directly to the north of you, you think you see some something stirring up dust, but it's beyond another butte and mesa, so you can't directly see what might be causing it. But
Could be a very large force to be kicking up dust. Alright. I'll head back and tell them. Now I have inspiration.
what? Don't you still have blue?
Nope, I already used it. Oh, that's right. I do get inspiration from taking the nat one.
You do?
Yep.
Yep.
It's part of the playtest now.
That was what we were saying. Like you do so badly, you're like, I'm not doing that again. Inspiration. What role did you fail?
Perception.
Don't worry about it. There's a large group up to the north of us. A large enough group to be kicking up dust.
Cisco, long live the king.
No, nothing. Okay.
What?
I'll wake you up to tell you.
Yeah, I know. I was like, I told her long live the king.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, so we wake Dallas up too, or no?
Yeah, I wake everyone up.
All right.
If
So
it's a large enough force to kick up dust, that's important to know.
how far away is it?
Just over 2 mesas.
Do I see it too?
You look in the direction. And you don't.
How long ago did you see this?
Just as long as it took me to walk back from the ledge.
All right, I'll walk over to the ledge.
Where he's saying was, so you're on a ledge, and there's a mesa here, and on the other side of the mesa, you saw what looked like dust being
Do you think we should
dust in the air.
check it out, or do you think we should double down our hiding?
We should probably double down our hiding.
If it is them, we can track their movements. We'll have time to catch up to them when they make camp.
It's true. They don't know we're coming yet, to our knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Unless someone keeps painting the dead. Orcs.
Well, luckily, the evidence of that is going to get burned pretty soon.
No, I'm just saying. I don't know. Piotr doesn't know that. That you were. I'm just saying, like, no one knows we're here yet.
Yeah.
Especially if we quit painting the dead. I didn't say that though.
They're gonna get burned. Yeah. You saw them. What they did.
I know, but I'm just. It feels like.
Well, they might use Orcum's razor, which is
Orcum's razor.
Maybe there was another survivor who couldn't stay, and they probably did the.
Yeah. No, I get it. I didn't go back and fix it.
You go back.
Spitting on their faces and like wiping it off. Trying to get it off. I come back, you're like, your thumb smells like this like anti-animal stuff.
It's just stained with
it's bright green.
If we wait for the day, which I recommend, we should be able to track them.
You want to track them during the day?
No, at night when it next.
Wait for the day to end.
Oh, okay.
Wait through the day.
Wait through the day. Yeah, I mean, that's what we'll do. But I guess we should skip our rest here just for our watch. If that's a force, then we should be ready for it if it appears. Or we can make our way towards it and double down our efforts today. Do you think that we'd be able to hide our movements in the mesa, or would it be too much movement down here in the canyon? Are we in the canyon or we're up on the mesa?
We're up on the
mesa.
But we would have to do this to pursue
you
it.
go down and go up the next one, or go around the next one.
I say let's do it normal.
Sleep through the day.
Sleep through the day. We don't want to get caught by a sizable force in the day.
Do we want to skip our sleep, or do we want to go ahead and...
Let's just do our normal schedule. Right. So,
where should we go to hide ourselves better?
Hey, you've got a good.
Yeah. Right, so you're first.
I'm done.
Oh, that's right. It's my. Oh.
God, I just want to sleep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That would be the worst shift as a mid.
Mm-hmm. It's the only time I can see anything. All right, it's my turn.
Perception.
15.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because so during the day you never see any kinds of signs of dust again. You do. What would you see? This would be about midday.
It's so beautiful, it's hard to describe. I wake them up, I'm like, look.
Kind of to the northwest of where you are at. You think you saw some motion that direction, but...
Is that where he said the cloud was?
No, the cloud was
directly north. But northwest is where...
It could be an animal or something. It's not necessarily a person.
How far? Like mile 1?
3 miles.
Oh wow, like way out there. Yes. Alright. My shift is boring again. In a good way. Well, I guess last time I had to watch it. True. I also had to watch the birds eat the orcs.
Well, luckily you didn't see them actually on the orcs.
I know, but
I know what they were doing.
We had to. We couldn't go up there. I had to make a shitty decision.
Yeah.
That's my job. It's gonna get shittier. It's gonna get shittier as we get closer to Zuza, I'm sure. I don't know to be like, no, we're gonna do this.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, so I'm over. I wake up, Davo. We eat our berries and rations.
Yeah. Feels like you just close your eyes when he wakes you up again, and it's dusk.
Of the same day? Did you let me sleep an extra day?
No. Did you ever recharge your? You only use.
I only use one, so it automatically recharge. That's what I was doing over here. I couldn't I was clicking it and it has the charges, and I was trying to get the charge back, and you can't spend, or oh, there it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
it
why
works.
I was having errors with.
Oh
it.
no. Yeah. So it wasn't working until I went to the inventory screen and did it from inventory and not my weapons, like my combat screen. But now it's working just fine.
Yeah, that was the problem I was having when I was trying to make it. Was you have to put in like the charges thing. So I kept trying to make it, and they're all like, "What are you doing?" D&D was.
Yeah.
What are you doing, man?
It is. Once you get it down, it's not too bad. But yeah, like when I made those pigeon rats, it was the same thing. Where like the end result was like my 15th fucking try, where I was like, I cannot get this format down. I can't get the shit right.
Anyway, we should make time.
Oh, and for your meal, I put some of the smoked meat, a chunk of fat, and some of the vegetables into a pan just to let it fry.
It was acceptable.
So you had a fry.
Zavo loved it.
There wasn't any. No, I'm just kidding.
I put up another bundle for
saying,
him when he woke up. All he had to do was throw it on the pan.
Like mine has to be cooked, yours has to be ready, like hidden from me.
Because I'm not going to set a thing to fry for 4 hours. So he can just throw it in there, let it sizzle to his liking, and eat it.
Right.
So, we'll make away. Are you going over the mesa or around?
Let's go. Let's keep our height advantage. Let's stay up at the top.
With this rope, I think it makes sense to just keep.
Yep. Do you tell us that you saw something up here?
It was an animal. That wouldn't be any reason.
Okay, so you get up over the mesa, you get across it, you get to the spot where you think you saw that, and you see a herd of orcs.
I'm chasing phantoms.
Perhaps we keep heading towards where Zuza was and not worry about these other orc bands and raiders we've seen up to this point.
If we can get back on the trail that we found last night.
Let's do that.
Back down the mesa.
Other way.
They were traveling
northwest.
below the mesas the whole way.
Yep.
This is one of those instances where like everyone has been super successful at their tracking. We have seen everything and pursued every lead, and every lead has been dead.
So you wasted some time checking that other thing out.
Damn you, Nat 1.
Yeah. But you are just 3 of you, and you can move quicker than a group of them. So close to the end of the night, you do see some what looks like fires up ahead. Say about a mile out.
How close to dawn is it?
You would know from the stars that it's pretty close. It hasn't started to lighten up yet. But if you were to keep walking now, it would. By the time you got there, it would be pretty bright.
What size is this group? Is this the 20,
All you
30?
see is the firelight. You don't see any, like, nobody's moving in front of it, so you can't get the kind of silhouette idea.
This might be my turn.
Yeah. But do we wait another day and try to hide? Or do we move in now and get caught out in the daylight?
That's what I'm saying. I can move in the daylight with my papers. If this is a Zuza group, I can maybe get some updated information and we don't have to keep wandering in the dark. Maybe not even literally. Like if I know Zeus's directions and they know that I'm like I can tell the soldiers that, what I'm doing, sort of. Then we might be able just to walk through this town or this encampment. Yeah, sorry.
What about him?
I can't go through.
We can bind him.
No.
No, we can't bind you. You won't let us bind you.
No.
I
will not pretend to be a prisoner.
Climbing, can't you?
You can just command word. That's true, but it'd be weird for me to still have all my weapons, probably.
No, but it wouldn't make sense either. I would never, as a spy, I would never drag an orc along with me. So no, it wouldn't. I would have to go alone to do this.
No, this is something you'd have to go.
Yeah.
But man, if you get caught, there is no helping you.
I mean, that's every job. That's my life. To put out my cigar that magically appeared when you said that.
I mean, Zavo could probably also.
I think it'll make more sense if I
Like,
go
they're not going to
alone.
shoot him on the spot.
Yeah. Well, I have a better chance of getting in closer, so they don't shoot me. Where it's more of like, hey, it's me. I'm here. Are we playing till 8 or 9?
Yeah.
No, he's asking, are we playing till 8 or 9?
Oh,
Both.
yeah.
Yeah. All right. Here we go.
Time is going by quicker than I thought.
Yeah, it always happens that way.
Yeah, your first session, you're like, I'm never gonna fill it, and they're like, oh, you're gonna anywhere near. Did you say
I
no?
do think
I
so.
mean, the other thing is they could move as soon as it's light again.
Right, like this group can be moving, and if they start packing up, it's a great place for you to get information.
Well, I don't have to get in to get the information. I could just kind of saddle up alongside, join a group, and hang out. In other words, I could just join the band as a member if it's large enough, and people might not even notice me. I might be able just to glean the information in that way. I have my disguise
Still
kit.
risky.
Yeah.
If we move quick, we might be able to, and low, we might be able to get a closer look at what exactly is there.
Let's go.
Catch them at breakfast.
Let's get as close as we can before daylight, and then we will create a hiding spot for us, and you will continue on to gather information.
You want me to gather information in the daytime?
Like you said, joining the camp.
Well, I was going to do that at night, because it's dark right now.
By the time you get there, it's
gonna
be.
be-
Oh, okay. Then
And
yeah,
this
then,
is
then
yeah.
I can do that. I can deceive my way.
And it's gonna be morning. Like remember, this isn't like they just
Yeah, yeah.
camped.
No, I
So
got
in the
you.
morning, as people wake up,
Yeah, yeah.
that's a great time for you to get
Just
in
be there
and
all
just
of a
talk while they're cooking
I'll
breakfast
just be
and
pulling my
breaking down.
pants up.
If they're breaking their camp down or cooking breakfast, you can
Makes
sneak
sense.
in and.
All right. Let's do it. That sounds like the plan. So we'll get as close as we can. Do we have to stealth that up?
I am going to pull out my tarp as we're going, and as we're moving up, I'm just grabbing grass and putting it through some of my alchemy, like sticky sap, and sticking it onto the top of the tarp. I'm just like, rolling in my arm. And if I can, I'm gonna
So
find a
we should. A flower?
flower,
Any flower?
any flower.
Yeah, you can find like a little daisy or something. But again, this grass is like 2 feet high, so you can, if you like lay down, you can conceal yourself pretty easily in it.
Yep.
But because where this thing's located, you're not gonna be able to find that like mesa to tuck up against too.
Yeah.
So you gotta be real careful about when you stick your head up.
Mm-hmm. So we
I say,
move forward.
yeah, when we get to a point. Yeah. So that, yeah, the plan. Move forward. You
We're
get
gonna
close.
move. How close do we get before daylight is enough for people to see?
Like, can we get close enough that we have to stop, or are we going to get as far as we can get and stop because light's coming up? Because that's going to be different. That means I'm going to have to go quite a bit out on my own.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to make time.
Say you can get about 1,000 feet before the light starts. 1,000 feet away from it
Oh, so we
before
can
the
get
light
up there,
gets.
Okay. I want to try to push it another 400 feet. And then I'm going to mold earth to excavate a foxhole for me and Davos. Which I'm going to... Davo. And I'm going to throw the tarp over it. And at the top of the grass, at the edge of the foxhole, I'm going to put the flower so you can see where we are. So, like, if you're running back through the field, you can
I got it.
find us.
I wonder what the flower's for until you put it on top of the tarp. But I was
Yeah,
like,
take,
Huh?
take the ring, the earring
oh,
of messaging.
And then before I jumped out into the hole,
I've never had an earring before.
before we jumped out in the hole, launching an arrow into the camp.
Damn it. Now I can't give you guys that.
All right, give me a roll just to see how close you get.
28.
You can get it pretty much close as you want it.
I want it, like, is there a flag or a tall tent somewhere?
There is a tent. Just
Like
one.
a pavilion.
Yeah. And it's waving Zuza's flag.
Haha. Yeah, I put it right on the flagpole, basically.
Alright.
So I can look down.
When you look down and you see, this looks like some kind of way station. There's 3...
Old Earth is really cool.
Yeah. I was worried about how we could get close enough and not... Because digging
Yeah.
would...
I just made a 5-foot hole.
Oh, that's right.
It's like deep enough for me to get hurt,
Yeah.
like falling in.
Just throw the tarp over, which has grass all over it now.
What, is fall distance your height, or is it 6 feet, or 8 feet, or 10 feet, or what is it?
It's every 6 feet.
Every 6
Yeah.
feet. So I can fall
Every 10 feet. Sorry, every 10 feet.
So I can fall 3 times my height almost before I get hurt.
Yes.
Because I only weigh 98 pounds.
So you see two soldiers-looking people sitting outside around a campfire outside the pavilion, which is about maybe half the size of this room.
Huh.
And you see one more guy who's looks like he's on patrol. He's just kind of walking around the edges. You also see that there's a well-trodden path.
Through here.
Yeah.
So how big does this encampment look? Besides that one like central tent, are there other tents? Or is that it? So
That's it.
4 people, 5 people here?
At least 3.
Yep. So
Maybe it's a clown tent. Who knows?
Yeah.
So what?
Clown tent.
Oh, that's what I thought you said. I was like,
I'm like this is a lookout post. There's only a few people here. Do you still want to make yourself known to them?
I mean, they would still have information about where the forces are going and stuff like that.
So like
And
if this was an army, it'd be much easier for you just to be a random person.
True, but it would make sense for me to follow the flag of Zuza. If they're flying it, it would make sense for me to come out of my hiding and approach them. Like, hey, I wasn't going to do anything, but I've been investigating these orcs nearby and seen your flag.
Well, do you have a signal that would tell me that you need our help?
An earring that tells you?
It's
only
only
100
pretty close. Yeah.
It's still 120 feet, but if
It's
but
better
I'll
that
be
you
able-
have it. Then.
yeah, but I'll
Let's
be
see.
watching over you. If you give me a signal that will tell me that you need help.
You could just scream.
That's true.
Right.
Screaming's always good.
Scream?
Help!
I have a bell. It's like, can you hear it from 400 feet? Yeah, I don't have anything to signal you with.
No, remember, I'm going to be seeing you from there because my arrow is.
Oh
at the
yeah,
camp.
yeah. Yeah. Then I'll drop my bell out of my pocket.
So you know,
Yeah, I'll be like, oh yeah, hang on a second, and then, yeah, my
and
bell falls
that
on the ground.
means we'll
And
move up.
Come get me.
All right.
Okay.
Good plan.
Well, I'm not sneaking up. I'm basically making myself known and walking up to the party.
All right. So you're gonna follow the path in.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow the path in, and when they notice me, just be like, hey, I'm looking for info on Zeus's forces. Like I saw the flag, basically. Like saw the flag, saw the flag.
Before you say anything,
Okay.
they're gonna spot you because that's their job to keep an eye on this route. And you hear a halt, halt, halt,
I'll do it. Yeah.
and the one that was on patrol who saw you calls out to friends, and they all grab their. What do they have? Guess they would just have their long swords. They come out with their swords and approach you. Who are you? What are you doing out here?
Yeah, I do my best with my papers to explain that I've been posted to keep an eye on the orcs while Zeus's forces move through the area, to provide information about their movements and things like that. And I saw the flag. I didn't realize they were going to be this deep, so obviously my information's outdated and I need an update.
Come with us.
Yep.
And the 3 of them walk you back. As you approach the little pavilion, you see one guard come out and stand at attention, and this just big dude, human, but a burly dude, comes out, and he looks like he's in charge.
Because of his regalia or because of the way people are treating him?
Just the way he's they're treating him in his regalia.
Both. Yeah, he's dressed like the boss. Got it. Right.
Can I tell his rank?
Yes. Also, give me a... What do you roll for that?
Is it something about the military?
No. I guess it's just a chance.
Insight would be...
Insight
is a great one just to, if it's a flash or
I'm looking at him. I'm getting a
something.
gut feeling.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Literal flash of insight.
You recognize him.
Oh.
He was a sergeant in Zeus's army. You didn't interact with him much, but...
Do I know his name?
Yes, it is. If somebody wants to buy a name.
Robert, buy a name?
Shiggy, you want to buy a name?
Well, he does have a quick. I'm gonna snag these tacos. If we're gonna play a little later, I'm gonna start to eat those on stream. Fuck it.
You gonna pull a date?
Yeah. There's no round, there's no date. I'll do a little bit of both.
I guess we'll see if he recognizes him.
Ugh.
Inside is wisdom. Right. Yes.
Thank you to you guys for throwing your boxes away so I didn't grab the wrong one. I'm already popping over the dogs again.
Doesn't look like we have a name. I don't know what the lag is on this though.
That's okay.
30 seconds. Could be that they're not even watching.
Roll up a name that's your guy.
Here we go. Humans. Male names.
Human
Rejod.
Rejon.
Rejod.
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 R-E-J-O-D.
Rejod.
R-E-J?
R-E-J-O-D. Regid. Rejod.
Regid.
Rejod.
Regid.
It's rigid, like
Rigid.
Yeah.
Reginald. Rejod. Rigid.
Rejod Maxim.
And then I know where. I know where I saw him. Right. Perfect. So as soon as I see him, I'll just kind of, instead of deferring or anything like that to anybody else anymore, I'll just address him directly. Like, oh, Sergeant Maxim. Or Sergeant Maxim. I'm smaller.
He gives you kind of like a...
He doesn't know me, right? Yeah.
No, he does.
He does.
I rolled on it.
Oh, no.
But
Oh,
it's not to say that he's going to immediately know that.
Yeah. You probably should have told me that he knew that he knew me.
It's one of those things that you guys saw each other in passing a lot. And
Yeah,
he's not a forgettable looking person.
Perfect.
And you're a spook. That I'm sure there's all kinds of tales about people like you
Yeah,
in
for
the
sure.
army.
Yeah. This is going to be perfect because I'm going to...
It's going to be a mind game now.
Yeah, that I was working for... I was working for Zuza all along as one of... I want to say Simba, Saliba's...
Yeah, he had a lot of loyalists. A lot of loyalists came from the other armies as well. So a lot of Zeus's people, I mean.
Yeah.
Probably even some people who weren't in the army at all. They just...
Yeah. Just agree with her.
All right.
He's like, you? What are you doing so far out here?
So I try to just walk up to and talk with him.
Yeah, and he
guys let
doesn't...
me. The other people will let me go address him. Oh, okay, cool. So then I'll give him that lie. I'll tell him that, I was working for Saliba, and then after the battle, obviously we should continue to press on and take those lands back and continue the force. So I wanted to join Zeus's. Since I had already was working for Saliba, he just kept me in this area. And now I don't know where anybody is who I'm supposed to report back to. I'm trying to find the main body, give the paperwork, basically. Oh. I'm gonna
Deception?
Intimidation.
Huh.
I'm just kidding.
Deception.
I don't have very good that either. Nat 20 plus 3.
Damn!
My handwriting is really
Yeah,
good.
you tried to hand him the... Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling him, here's the paperwork, dude. And
He takes it, he looks at it.
Because at the time,
Yeah,
my
He's
forces.
entirely literate.
Well, I'll say at the time too. And that's funny.
Right?
He's
Like,
illiterate.
but he like
I
this
spent
looks
all
normal.
that time.
This looks like it should.
I'm like, it's one of those things where you do art and you give it to someone and you're like, you don't even know what you're holding. Like, I've given him this perfect forged document and he's like, looks like it's an order. I'm like, you motherfucker, it's beautiful.
Good. I'm glad to see that more of Sangwar is coming around to the.
You don't watch the boss lose a leg and then
And he
follow him
uses
as he.
some slur.
Oh yeah, you do hear that.
Yeah, I do hear that.
I don't retort it, or I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just let it slide.
It'd be funny if you double down and you're like, oh yeah, I hate those.
Yeah, fuck those guys. Yeah. I really. Then I have to come back and do a deception with you. I didn't mean it. I had a wire
Just
on,
for
you
the
know.
act.
So where's the rest of your Where's the rest of your party then?
We're still in encampment. We're trying not to give away our positions. I wasn't sure if you guys had, if what type of party this was, be it, reconnaissance or battle. Perhaps you had prisoners that would have recognized. Likewise, in my group.
No, we're just holding down the fort. And gestures at the
tent.
pavilion.
Yeah, right. Looks like most forts these days this far north.
Yes, there was a group that passed by yesterday. But
Ours.
they had a couple of prisoners.
What sort of prisoners?
What sort of prisoners do you think? Filthy slurs.
Well, we'd seen some
Can't
elves.
think of
No, I'd seen some elves as well. Is why I asked.
Ours?
Oh, they were yours. Okay. Just checking. Anyway, seen any Zuzas lately? No, I'm just kidding. I'm trying to get back to the main forces so that I can meet back with my handlers in Zeus's battalion. Are you aware of where they're operating from now? I haven't seen part of the main force since the end of the...
If you follow this route, it'll be about 2 days before you reach the next encampment. I'm not sure if Zuza's there right now, but she's been moving between the various raiding parties. It's been...
She feels safe enough to move between the forces. What sort of force is she traveling with?
You know Zuza.
Well, that didn't work.
But it's good to know that there's reinforcements coming. We've taken some heavy losses out here.
Well, I can say that the orcs aren't building anything with any... Oh, wait. The orcs are building more forces back where you've left, so it might be a good idea to continue off in your other direction. And
Where I left.
No, not where you left. What am I trying to say? I'm going to drop that. I'm not going to try to give you any false information, because then you'll have to ask me questions and go into it. Why is she moving between the force? Is she just
Coordinating.
coordinating? So she's moving between forces.
It's not like she would have done a lot of that back in the war too.
And I know it would be...
Because you weren't just a solid force that was.
Yeah, you had to go back and forth.
You had to go and.
Thieves' Canton. Some stuff about the weather, like we're traveling and stuff like that. Nothing. Okay. So then there's no schedule.
He's just all, yes, weather's.
Yeah. Okay. So
It's
there's no schedule for the travel between the forces that I might be able to make my...
They don't tell us anything out here.
All right. Anything you can warn me of about my 2-day travel? Or should I just make haste?
Yes, I guess. Caution against going alone, but I know your kind.
If it's all the same to you, I'll leave the way I came in to cover my tracks.
He kind of gives you a...
He did ask him about his group. He said he was part of one that they were hiding.
Mm-hmm.
So he had to go back to him anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Very well. When should we expect to see you come back through?
You shouldn't. We'll head back directly to Zeus's army for my next assignments. I only made myself apparent because I saw you wave the flag. This interaction shouldn't have happened, and I apologize for making myself known.
Yeah, it gives you a weird look.
Spooks.
Yeah. Very well. Give my regards to Zuza when you get there.
My best to you as well, Maxim. Good luck in your future endeavors, and long live Zuza.
Yes. That's not a term that they use, but sure.
Well, I do whatever Granland's term there is for Zuza. And
I
I
don't think
make
there's
it.
any good Grandlands terms for Zuza.
Well, there you go. So I make my retreat the same way, and yeah, come on back.
Get into the foxhole.
So I let him know. Yeah, we figured it out. She's moving between the encampments, so I guess the first part would be to head up 2 days to the next encampment, and then figure out our next directions from there.
If we could ambush her between encampments when she has a small group with her,
So the next
that would be ideal. But we should figure out how we're killing these people first.
Killing what people?
These.
Now you're talking my language. There's just 5 of them. Oh, I just fucking there. What am I saying?
You
Yes,
tell
there's
us
5 of them.
how many.
Yeah, so,
You never went in the pavilion, but you saw 5 total.
mm-hmm. Well, if I knew we were gonna kill him, I should have spent some more. Oh, you know what? Can I don't know. Let's see what I didn't know we were gonna kill
You
him.
can always go back and be like, oh, I forgot something.
Yeah.
I forgot something. How many swords do you
Yeah.
have?
So I guess what would I expect to see inside that tent? Like from my knowledge about this, like
It
not
does
very
just
big,
look
right?
like a way station.
it was
something.
just those 5 guys are probably who's there.
Yeah, it's like if there's a runner or something that they need to pass a message real quick, they'd come running through here, they'd stop, give the message to somebody else so they can rest, and the next person might keep going.
All right, so then I'll skinny the organization. You had your arrow in there too.
Yep.
And so I'll
I'm
tell you.
going to watch them for the rest, from up to my watch. Just to count how many they are, try to get their rotations down. But when we pass by tonight, we're not letting anyone here live.
They admit that they've lost some forces, but they seem at best apathetic at the moment. We should be able to catch them by surprise pretty easily.
Okay. And for the most part, they're just sitting around all day. You do
They're
see a
so good.
runner come in and hand off a little note
Good.
before he takes back off the way he came.
Let's catch that runner.
No, he gave the note. That's what we need.
Ah, all right.
So we now even have even more reason to take out this encampment, find out what's on that note. It probably has the most up-to-date activities.
Good.
All right.
So we're just gonna rest for now. We're gonna
Rest.
discuss how this attack's gonna take place.
Yeah. So depending on how they position themselves, they have one person that walks around. We're going to take him out first on the back side of the tent.
There was usually there's 1 or 2 sitting out front. Sometimes they would go off to take a piss.
What manner of attacker is Zavos?
He's kind of a glass cannon.
Oh, he's a sorcerer.
ranged,
That's
yeah.
right. Sorry, sorcerer. I forgot about that. I think perhaps here deception might be the best play. Set the tent on fire when they try to put it out. Catch them by surprise with their pants down.
It's a bit risky, and we might destroy the note.
Oh, the note.
So I say
I'm a good spy.
what we do is we take out them quietly, as many of them as quietly as possible until we have to encounter Maxim. So we'll wait for the scout or their sentry to go behind the tent. We're going to kill him there. Then me and you, well, actually all 3 of us, are going to try to take out the 2 guards at the...
I can if we get that first guard, I
Should have
can
mentioned that there was 1 half elf amongst them.
Okay.
So 1 person with dark vision versus our humans.
Yes.
Never mind then. Fuck, I was gonna say I have a disguise kit.
Yeah,
I
you're
can
a
steal
halfling.
anything, but yeah, I'm too small to dress like that.
Get into a trench coat.
Just put
2
two-
halflings in a trench coat.
I have 2 sticks on my
Yeah.
arms holding it up. No head.
Yeah.
No, so we're gonna.
They're so tall.
So yeah, we're gonna kill him, and if we're gonna sit there and wait and watch, it's not gonna take long for them to realize their sentry is gone. But if in that time one happens to go take a piss or something, or we can make a noise or distraction and get one of them away, kill that person, we'll kill the final sentry. That will allow us to rush the tent in surprise. And there should only be Maxim and 2 other dudes in there. Or is it 5 total with
5 total.
Maxim? So there should, if we take out the other 3, there should be just Maxim and 1 guy in there.
Let's do it.
Ooh.
I mean, like I said, it is
Yeah.
kind of. Sometimes it's just 2 guys outside. You really have to. What time of day it is that you do it.
Yeah, okay.
Obviously, most of them are going to be sleeping at night.
Yeah, I know what we're going to do.
What is that?
We're going to use the bottle to knock down the tent with water. And they'll have to crawl out, or we can just kill them.
Let's give it a shot.
All right.
I like invention.
All right. So time passes. Yeah, the only thing you saw was that guy.
Note handoff.
And eventually you have to go to sleep too. You don't want to
Yeah.
go in tired.
Nope.
For you, it's going to be hard to watch them because you'd have to stick your head up over the grass. You can do it from time to time. I just wouldn't do it too often.
I'll just listen on
Just
my
listen.
shift.
Yeah.
My shift is more of like a guarding these guys asleep babysitter on my shift.
And yeah, you see, it looks like there's a little bit more activity going on since the note. Because I assume you told them about the note.
Yeah, that's what we're after that.
It kind of looks like they're packing up some stuff.
Ooh.
So I said the notes either Zeus is
Pack
on
it
her
in, we're
way.
leaving.
Yeah, Zeus is on her way, or rejoin the force.
Does it?
But they keep the temp up. They don't take it down yet.
They're not gonna make it.
Well, it's kind of why I wanted to catch the messenger, because he's gonna say delivered it, and now they're not there. They will be missed. No.
We'll get there before them.
Yeah. Dressed.
Depending on how many people. They did say they've taken a lot of losses.
Mm-hmm.
The orcs aren't pushovers.
Nope.
The orcs aren't.
Those
You
are
can't like tip them when they're asleep.
No.
Okay, and then your shift ends.
It's yeah, they're hot.
Oh, good.
Zabo takes his shift. Doesn't report anything. I mean, there's some birds that were flying overhead, but there's always birds flying overhead.
All right.
And he wakes you guys up, and we prepare.
And as an orc, I took offense to that. All these
How long do we
birds.
wait? Give him some time to actually fall asleep.
Yeah, we want to do this like 1, 2 a.m. We want to make sure that people are asleep and the people on night shift are bored.
All right.
Sneak out and around behind the tent in range of the sentry.
Okay, so at the time you do this, there is one guy who is sitting by the fire too. So it looks like there's 3 people sleeping or inside the pavilion. One guy is making his rounds. It is not the half-elf. The half-elf is the one by the fire.
Nice. Let the guy with no dark vision patrol.
It's like it's equal opportunity.
He is still up and awake though.
I can get the guy by the fire if you want to get the one on patrol. Or do you want to do these
We're
one
gonna
at a
do.
time?
We're all gonna get the guy when he's behind the tent.
All right.
Then we can move in and get the guy by the.
Let's do it. We move into position.
Move in. Basically hide. I'm gonna hunter's mark him when he gets within range, and then we're all going to shoot him.
What is the sorcerer shooting?
Frostbolt.
Mm.
Ray of Frost. Ray of
Does
Frost.
that not make noise?
It will make noise. I mean, you still have the element of surprise.
Yep.
It's not. Once you hit the tent with the thing, they're gonna know something's up.
Yeah, we're just trying to kill this guy and the other guard before the tent is aware we're there.
All right.
So,
Let's do some stealth.
all right, stealth.
Ooh, that's good.
18.
14.
Dirty 20. It's the sneakiest. It's the
Okay.
sneakiest.
But I'm not going to get too close anyway. So.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So he's coming around. He's on the backside of the thing. How close did we get to him?
I am
Hey.
hoping.
You can. The range on Ray of Frost is 60 feet, but he can distance cast,
Okay,
which would take it to doubles.
120.
120.
And short bow, I think, is 100. It's either 100 or 120.
I don't face ID. It's like, you're sweaty.
Huh. Range.
80.
80. Okay, so
220.
80 feet, unless you want to shoot at long range, which would be at disadvantage. Though you would have advantage because we're surprising him, though you would not have your sneak attack if you didn't have that advantage. So yeah, we need to be within 80.
We rolled well enough to get that close.
Okay. Right. Once I hunter's marked him,
Does that do any kind of?
Nope. Okay. Just in my sight.
I don't see it either. I don't get any.
No, you don't get a bonus for it. But we're attacking from surprise. We have advantage. So.
Both times I did that.
Only 3 sorcery points. It's bullshit.
Mm-hmm. As a paladin, I'm like, I need 4 more levels.
Yeah.
And I'll be super strong.
So I can smite and smite every cast.
What'd you get?
21? No, sorry, 24.
22.
I've got. That was 19. But I've also got. Yeah, where's 19?
Whatever.
Plus advantage, right?
Yep.
Sorry, what'd you get?
24.
24, that's gonna hit.
22.
It's gonna hit.
Did he hit?
Oh, they do have shields. Sorry. But yeah, he's
fine.
too.
Don't aim for the shield.
Nope.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
17.
21.
This guy drops that attack.
They both crisscross through his throat. Just no sound.
Okay. Now we're gonna.
We do the orc fist bump.
We're gonna move up and around one side of the tent, and we're gonna set up to do the guy by the fire.
All right.
Bonus action to move my hunter's mark to him.
Go ahead and shoot again. He is not going to cast this spell because he needs those sorcery points.
Yep. By this time, if we're up by the tent, we're
Oh yeah, if I guess
he's
he's
within
still 60
range.
feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
27 to hit.
11.
Misses.
I missed.
You missed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend this for you. Oh, you had advantage
Oh, I had advantage, duh.
because we're attacking
Sorry,
from surprise.
so never mind. I did not miss.
He missed.
Dirty 20. Right about the
Alright,
advantage.
so just me and you.
Yep. Damage are good.
9.
17.
Sure enough. And he was on a stool, and when you hit him, just kind of, I guess, shot him from the back or the front.
The back.
It just kind of keels over.
All right. So I tell you guys to get ready. Like, most likely they're gonna try to come out the tent flap, but they could come from anywhere.
It was fun to send a rogue and a ranger out front. Like,
Very shadow run. And I'm going to go out to one of the ropes.
It's not even that high.
Yeah. I'm gonna go out to one of the ropes, and I'm gonna uncork the bottle, cut the tent rope, and then just geyser, spoosh.
This looks like a fun. All right, it goes off, and you're not directly hitting any of them.
Good.
Sure enough, it just and you hear some kind of like, come on.
So feel free to veto this, but I have shape water. One of the things it can do is freeze water, as long as there are no creatures in the water. Can I freeze the water that's in the tent to basically make it heavy and cold on top of them? You can say no. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
All right, so
That was
spray
fun.
down.
You do it. It's just really cold.
Yeah. What I am going to do,
It is a
though,
cold night. It might freeze on its own.
where there are puddles, I'm going to animate the water to make humanoid forms, so that they look like if they get out from underneath, they may get distracted by these decoys.
I'm gonna scream and throw a dagger at one of them.
Ah, what's that? It's true, I didn't say anything about it.
Can't, like, you see a lot of motion, but you can't really make out
Where
an
they are.
individual person.
Thank you again. Those are so good.
So if you do attempt to shoot them right now while they're in
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Alright, so you did that. You see Zabo cast a spell on himself.
Does he glow?
He says they're great, and each one of his
Slightly.
hairs turns gold.
It's like a blue kind of shimmering. And he just casts a mage armor on himself.
It's not shadow. Doesn't turn his fur gray.
Sure, why not? It's a gray, blue, sparkly.
He's a shadow.
Yeah, I just didn't think about it.
That's the worst when you come up with something for your character, and then the first person that sees it goes, "You should do this." And you're like, "That's what I was going to say."
So he casted that.
I'm holding the geyser and spraying it down and cast the thing.
Yeah, how long did that go on for? 'Cause it just says 30 gallons. It's not like you can spray it continuously.
Unless I say geyser in the next turn. It's an action, right? As an action, I can say the command word.
Yeah.
So I can keep saying it to keep spraying it.
But that is also your action.
That is my action, though. So we'll see. Are we rolling initiative or?
Yes. But I wanted to give him an opportunity.
Oh yeah, you want to do something?
Yeah, I'll grip whip Maxim.
You don't know what
Oh, they're underneath.
Yeah, they're underneath the
they're
thing.
underneath the thing. Yeah, I guess. Unless I can see where they are under the tent flaps in the water, I guess I'll just.
They're just flailing around, and
I'll
they seem more confused right now than.
I'll rapier one through the tent. I mean, we're here to kill him.
All right.
Can I get advantage on that?
You can use it to change the disadvantage to an advantage.
What disadvantage do I have while they're under
You
the tent?
can't.
You can't see
Oh.
exactly where they are.
All
It's just
right.
a big floppy tent full of water.
So I just have a regular roll.
If you use whatever your advantage thing.
I was thinking, can I get advantage because they
No.
can't see me? They're like under
You
the
have
tent screaming at me.
disadvantage because they're technically not in sight.
Gotcha. Then I could use my insightful fight.
Yes, you can do that.
Yeah.
But don't you have to be able to?
Do you have to see the
I have
target?
to be able to see them. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you're kind of screwed.
Yeah, it's alright.
I just
Yeah, I'll leave them alone.
Yeah.
They're distracted. We
hold
can
your
just get
action
better
with your
together.
bow or rapier.
Then initiatives.
No. Meh.
It's gonna be my turn again anyway. When I held my action. Take over the chaos.
Wait. Redeem name generator 1,000. What?
He meant to
I'm so
buy a name
confused.
generator for later, I guess. He was supposed to highlight that, I guess, but he accidentally redeemed name generator.
All right. Okay.
So. What'd you get?
6. Hey, I'm just spraying down.
21.
It's funny because we're all like, all right, well, I'll give you an action because there's confusion.
Yeah.
And then you're the first one
First
to go.
person, you're
and
like-
you're still in that.
I'm gonna hold my action on me then, yeah.
Hold for the first person to stick their head out.
No, I can figure something out. Oh, can I use my eye for detail? Bonus action perception check to spot a hidden creature or object to make an investigation check to uncover or decipher clues. Can I use my perception check to figure out where one of these dudes is?
You can use it to figure out where a dude is.
That's what I'm
but
saying.
not a
One of the
specific
no,
guy.
Yeah, yeah.
one of them. Like he's right
Sure,
there.
yeah, yeah.
All right, cool. There we go. That's an 18 to figure out where one of those dudes is.
What's the difficulty? Does it say?
No, it just says make a perception check to spot a hidden creature or object.
Okay, yeah, you can tell, like, just the way that you can be like, oh, that kind of looks like a head because that looks like an arm, and
So I kind of point and basically spray away, and I'm going to stab that guy.
Was the eye for detail an action?
It's a bonus action.
Nice.
Quick on my toes. Will a natural 20 hit him with the rapier? Plus 6.
You hit him.
All right.
Double dice damage.
Is it a sneak attack because I'm coming out of nowhere and he can't see me? He's like doing this in the dark with water and then just a rapier.
You got a
through.
natural 20, right?
But is it a sneak attack?
Sure.
Oh, because of the extra damage.
Yeah. I'd
You
give it
can't
to
see
him.
he's splashing around in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it, a sneak attack like? Oh, I know exactly where to hit this guy to do the...
But I
But
just
he
rolled
did
an eye
make
for
yeah,
detail.
he did make that roll to get the eye for
yeah.
detail.
Sneak.
So
Well, yeah. So because I got a 20, can I get the sneak attack? Because I
Oh.
just poked him just right.
so remember it's double dice damage. So
Oh, double dice damage too.
2d8, 4d6.
This is a
Do you have 4d6?
40. Oh, double dice.
Double dice damage, and then you add your bonus once.
$27 damage. The rapier.
7. He stops moving.
Nice.
Start rinsing red off the top of the.
Is that it?
What else do you want from?
I don't know
Yeah,
if you have any more.
that's my movement, my bonus action, my action. Yeah, that's everything, man.
So
It
he
costs
goes
the-
silent and kind of makes a gurgling sound.
Does he go silent or does he gurgle?
He makes a gurgling sound and then goes silent.
Order of operations is important.
Semantics. You're gonna fight me. I'm gonna fight you back.
And then that's when you hear Rigid Odd Maxim be like, "Oh, we're under attack!"
Ah, damn it! Thought I got him.
Lol. Lol.
And it's their go. 16.
Should only be him left, right?
There's one of
No,
them.
there's one other.
Too. Yeah, it's him and the other dude. Still, you think all two of you can take all two of them?
Yeah.
So you just see this sword into the canvas, and you see this big guy come thrashing out.
It was
Pulls up his
them.
shield.
Oh.
I yell help.
Pulls up his shield, and
My arrow is somewhere over there now.
I kind of want to put charges on that thing now.
It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. It is. It's one of the most busted magic items in the game.
This little seeing arrow. Thing.
The fucking water bottle.
Oh.
I mean, if you just gave it, like you said, it needs to recharge for a time. I think
Yeah.
it would be more. So that you can use it for fun stuff like that, but just to be like hosing people down.
But
the
then
whole
it's
time.
not endless.
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
No. Yeah.
It's for. I mean, just don't abuse it. Don't be a dick.
That's exactly what he's doing.
I know.
Not yet.
Not
I
yet.
haven't
Like,
done anything. I just knocked down a tent with it.
I mean, this is honest. Once I found out what you could do with grease, that's all I did with
Yeah.
Xernex. Grease. Can I throw my bedroll over and over again?
And at the same time, you see the other guy kind of come scrambling out the side, and he gets up with his sword, and it's an action to stand up, right?
It takes half your movement.
Half a movement. So, okay. Well, they don't
But
know
it takes
exactly
a-
where you are.
It
So.
takes- it
And they
takes-
do.
it takes-
There's the decoys.
It takes an action to cut yourself out of that tent, though.
Yeah, Maxim probably took an action to get out of the tent. The other guy moved.
Well, Maxim rolled a natural 1 on.
Ha!
Um,
Does he go at one of the decoys and oversteps because it's just water?
no, he's looking around, and he sees his soldier moving.
His soldier comes out of the tent and he stabs him.
I yelled help.
11, because the guy
Yeah.
got out and stood up, and
I
so
think
he
you
just
should-
spun around and saw.
I think you should get advantage. This is an attack of opportunity. The other guy is confused.
No, nothing.
Aw.
He already rolled the one to attack,
There was the-
technically.
Yeah.
The flop years. Someone hit it earlier, now it's like
Yeah,
pointing over there.
angle's wrong.
It's not even in screen, is it?
It is, yeah. That's funny because where he's sitting, the way he's leaned, he's like right there between the magic and the window.
He does miss though.
From the window to the wall.
The guy's got good training, so he sees somebody swinging at him. He puts up
Bling!
his shield and
He's worked with Maxim
I
before. God damn
apologize
it.
for your leg.
Yeah.
Did you mean to say it like that? Yes.
But
Callback.
because the guy is
Hey.
acting in a defensive manner to Maxim, Maxim has a multi-attack
Yep.
and goes at him again.
Bing!
And he misses again.
Man, Max was
And the soldier
He's
kind of
covered in
yells
10
out.
pieces in water.
The soldier yells out, "Friendly, friendly!" And Maxim's like, "Oh, okay."
Do a little growl.
Yeah.
He needs to know how to woo.
Well, this wasn't a natural one. The other guy looks around and sees one of the little water images, and yeah. Does it need a hit on that?
Yeah, it just goes away. Like, I don't even think you need to hit it.
Okay.
Like, it's just
Yep.
water in a shape.
So that's the scene now. You got one soldier there. He went after that. Maxim's
Attacking
still
his
kind
buddy.
of like, yeah.
All right. And I'm
Look
assuming.
around. And then on 6, it's
Savo.
both Savo and.
Oh, wow. We both got it? All right.
Oh, I thought it was over. I forgot you were even here.
You can go first.
Okay. I'm going to move my hunter's mark to Maxim and drop the bottle.
Like a soda can rocket.
Yeah.
No, catch it before it makes it to the ocean. No, another one.
That would be funny. Yeah, that's how I can get rid of it.
It just flies away.
No, I'm going to spit.
It seems like breaking it would be the best way to get rid of it.
There we go. 21. To hit
Hits.
Maxim.
Oh, look at him.
Looking at the wall.
He's like, is that me?
He has an existential crisis.
I'm so small in the grand scheme of things. The ditch wasn't all there was. Now this house isn't all there is. What else could there
5,
possibly
7,
be?
8, 9, 10, 11. 11.
I need a Scooby
11
snack.
damage?
It's weird because you're an orc, and you keep shooting stuff with arrows. Like in my mind, you should be hitting it with axes.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
You're breaking
I
orc
do have
stereotypes.
something.
He's an R boy.
Error boys.
Astro Millie, what?
Is that it?
Yep, that's it.
Double.
Zabo. He moves up to be within 30 feet of them, and he gives holds out his hand and says some words and does like kind of an upward motion like that, and he casts inflict wounds at distance.
Was he like doing a nut grab?
Just crush. Now, inflict wounds is terrifying, and the fact that it's in a sorcerer's hands and they can distance spell it, so it's not a touch anymore. It's a 30-foot range, 48.
48?
If I cast it at second level, at third level, which is what he's going to cast it at, it's 3d10.
Because I was...
4d10.
40
second.
Yeah.
Because it's Vader, like, I know picking people up by their throat and choking them, that's scary, but, like, he could just bring you to your knees. Like, just grab you by the nuts, but, like, you fucking listen. I'd be like, but I would do anything. Everyone would be
It's
terrified
the
of
Spaceballs, man.
Right? Yeah, the Schwartz. I hate when my
Hail,
Schwartz
President
gets
Screw!
That was perfect. That was very well executed.
He is going to empower it too.
Nice. This is going to be sick.
Anything lower than a 5 would probably be worth re-rolling, huh? Yep. You see him just kind of seize up and just blackness starts coming up under his neck and his eyes roll back and he just
Drops.
Again, this is the first time I've met you guys. I'm like, is this one of you guys doing like these
Was that-
fully water dudes and like
There's water people sticking around. This
Rob
guy
was-
just died from
Yeah.
shadow poisoning.
Holy shit!
Rob said,
What's in that jar? Like,
I was trying to choose between the different magic
Bloodlines.
sorcery point things.
Oh, meta magic.
Yeah. I was looking at first when I saw that a distance spell worked on touch to give it
Yeah.
range. I was like, oh. And then empower just to ensure I do as much damage as possible. But Rob was all like, no, you should do silent cast. So you can just look at somebody
And they
they're
die.
just drop dead.
I'm sadly just sitting there going, well, I got fucking whip of, like, fucking choke the chicken.
Whip of snuggling.
Yeah.
Snuggle whip.
The whip of cock grab.
Well, only 21 damage, but that was enough to drop him.
How? So there's one guy left, right?
Yep, and it's Reggie. Back to the top.
There's one guy left.
Yeah, I want to take him alive. How hurt does he look?
He's got an arrow solidly in his chest.
Cool. Let's grip whip him.
Not like here, but like.
Let's grip whip him. How about does he get gripped at an 11?
Yikes.
No. That's all I got. Oh, what am I saying? I should have done. Hang on, can I do my insightful fighting real quick to
you won't
see
get
that would give me? I know, but
you'll get sneak attack, which is nice.
bonus action insights. Hey, nat 20 on that, so sneak attack from here on out for 1 minute. I just have to land my attacks. I'm probably just gonna hit him where the arrow is. Maximum damage.
All right.
What would I get him a nat 20 for insightful fighting?
Nothing
Yeah,
more.
right, it's just...
Goes to him. He kind of knows that there's somebody in your direction now because he just got hit with an arrow.
Yep.
And he sees you right there.
Oh, sorry. Wasn't he engaged with the other dude that he was fighting?
No, he just made those attacks.
Yeah, and
the other
Maxim's
guy-
dead.
No,
Maxim's still alive. Oh, the other dude
Oh, the
is
other
dead.
dude
Because
died.
I thought Maxim...
So it's Maxim that's still alive.
Yeah.
I thought Maxim was engaged with that guy. I was going to try to get
He
my...
was, but
so
then
don't
he
get
realized
advantage?
that he was hitting his friend.
Oh, I don't get advantage on my turn against him?
No.
Oh.
No.
It has to be an enemy of him.
Yeah.
And that is not an enemy of him.
Okay.
That's
So
fine.
the other dude died. Maxim was still alive.
Yeah.
I finally become...
Because I wanted to show off the...
Yeah.
And I couldn't do that to Maxim.
I thought you killed Maxim. I was very confused for a second.
You're kidding? I'm still trying to tell him that I need help. It's not my fault. Like,
Help.
Yeah. It was you guys. They did it.
But he also sees you right in front of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, help.
10 feet away.
Yeah.
And he closes at 10 feet.
Can I get a deception check? Stop!
Stop! Stop!
It wasn't me.
I'm here to help.
I'm here to help
Let
you.
me see.
The last time I saw him, I was a friend.
Yeah, he doesn't even really recognize.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
We splashed him with water.
I mean, he just woke up to a...
Kid falling down, water, attack.
So he attacks you. That was a 15 hit.
Just barely. I got a 15.
We don't have very good armor classes.
Yeah.
I'm not supposed to get this close, but he was being sprayed with water and covered by tent. I thought I was okay.
Yeah.
8 damage.
Ugh.
What do you have? 18?
Yeah.
That's a shame because here comes the second attack.
Hit him again. Hit him again.
I assume a 18 also hits.
No, just the 15. Armor class is only 15. You have to
Oh,
roll.
lucky
You have to roll a natural
His
15 to hit.
his armor class was 15-20.
It's a 15 to hit.
Yeah. 15 or
Only
20,
15 to
and
hit.
that's it.
It's your Achilles heel.
You
just gotta
have
hit right
to roll a
right.
15, but if you do, double damage. It sucks.
How much?
Only 4 more.
Ugh, only 4 more.
Roll a 5 and then a 1. Your turn, Dave.
All right. Shoot him. Oof.
Is that what I think it is?
That's a 2.
Yeah, it sure is.
I'm assuming 11 doesn't hit.
We're dying out here for these.
No,
our
he's
jokes
got-
aren't landing. Oh, you have. Damn, you still have fucking. Inspiration.
He's got a
I got that from rolling the 1.
Oh, good.
Does an 18 hit?
For ranged, yes.
That's different for melee.
Who's got parry?
Ah. Damn. At least I got cunning action back.
12.
Oh, can I have been using my dodge for my cunning action?
Is that one of your...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have been dodging some of those attacks.
I mean, dodge, you have to declare that on your turn.
Oh.
And I think if you dodge, you get disadvantage on all your attacks. But I'm not sure.
I guess it is in my combat, yeah. I'm dodging.
So that's to Zavo. He... Shit, we're not going to have time, Roy.
I mean, if you go to 9, it's still an hour.
Yeah.
We can finish this combat. I mean, there's nothing
Yeah,
we have to make this a one shot.
We can come back later.
Yeah, maybe we could roll Robin for the rest, like the end of the intro to Sanguary event. Version 1.
So Zavo...
Episode 2. Turns into an anime where it has like 6 subscripts for the episode now.
Zavo points his hand out and fires Ray of Frost again. No. What am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Don't you have that spell where you just kill people?
Why wouldn't he do that again? Well, one, he's out of sorcery
He has
points.
to get close.
Get closer then.
No, I'm going to do this instead. Blindness, deafness.
Yeah.
Don't hit me with it. That sucks. He just gets woken up out of his like a deep sleep. Tries to stab a friend, stabs an enemy.
I mean, it's his first time as a DM. We have to cut him some slack.
Yeah. It's his first time doing this. So it was like your third time in the heat.
I guess it's just
Actually, it's only the second time, I guess.
Huh?
I've been in a game that he's run. You've run?
Mulga?
Mulga in this, right?
Nope. He cast a spell, and Maxim suddenly gives kind of like a stop where he is, and like, what's going on? What is this sorcery?
It's literally sorcery.
It's literally sorcery.
And he is blind.
Nice.
Right.
Now you have advantage.
Sweet. I know. Well, I was gonna say I'm turning into one of those Reddit rogues where I'm like, this is the Reddit or the rogue trying to explain why the sun is in his eyes, and I actually didn't take my bonus action, so I should be getting a sneak attack damage on this, slingshot attack that I did from underground. All right. So advantage. Rapier. Let's do it.
Advantage.
Oh yeah. 23 to hit.
Yay.
And then 8 and 2d6. That'll be 11, 15, 19 damage. Nothing personal, Maxim.
But I always hated you.
That's very personal.
Very personal. I lied.
Nothing personal. What am I saying? This is totally personal.
So
But fun.
it's blind as he's got
Disadvantage. And then he'll get to save after his return.
So he's swinging at.
Oh, bonus action disengage.
And then move away.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's blinded.
So he can try to follow where he thinks he is, but he's walking over a wet tent.
That I snuck away on.
Yeah, that was his perception, so he's not sure where he went. He got his swings at where you were, but
I kind of feel bad now. Like, this guy is just...
Fuck this guy.
We need to
He's
finish him
He's
off.
just
Like,
been here killing orcs for fun.
I know, but we haven't finished. This is like a dirty death in Dune. Like, all of the murders have been, like, gross in this.
Zavo turns to you and says, "Would you like to do the honors?"
Yes, I would.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Hey,
Oh, yeah.
wait.
Hold on.
What?
What?
Sorry. What did you get with the Constitution?
He
He failed?
Wait. Maybe we should make a message out of him and hang this guy up. Like,
I'm going to leave him out for the carrion to eat. 26 to hit. Oh, 6, 7, 11.
still up.
Yep.
Damn it! So I'm like, finish him.
So he's flailing around.
No, Zavo doesn't.
No, Zavo's gonna go up and attack.
Okay.
But now he has to touch, but he
Xernax
thinks he
wants
can
to
get
kill
in there
this.
and get a good.
With advantage.
Yep.
Xernax wants to kill this dark dragon kin by himself.
No.
He's just flailing around too much, and he couldn't get in a good.
Oh, damn.
You missed?
You
Oh my
missed.
god. Alright, it's my turn now.
Yeah,
Oh,
kill him
Jesus.
before he gets his sight back.
So, yeah, nothing fancy. I'm kind of upset now.
Rolled a
I walk
one
up
on
with
mine.
here. Do I get advantage on this because he's blind?
Yes.
And you're attacking him currently? So a dirty
Zavo.
20 to hit.
Hits.
Yeah. So that's as low as I could get it. 9, 10, 12.
He had 2 hit points.
Yeah,
left.
so 12.
Damn
So
it.
it goes through.
I didn't roll that one.
All right. So you got 5 dead of Zeus's people. You've got a knockdown tent that's soaking wet. It is still cold.
Going to.
I should have brought some of those orc bodies to sprinkle around this.
The orcs take back their dead.
That's a good point.
So I'm going to pat him down to try to find that note. See if it's on him.
It's very wet.
He's not wet. The tent got wet.
Yeah, it's not on him.
Damn it. Check the other dude.
It's not on him either.
All right.
So while we,
You gotta get into the tent.
I'm going to move all the water away with shape water and get in there.
Alright, so
You don't have to look long. It's a little damp, but not too wet. It's readable. And it is orders to pack up camp and meet at a location to the southwest of where they're at.
and I want to dig around and find any other information, like maps, locations of other encampments, maybe prisons, that sort of stuff. Orc gulags, gulorks, or whatever you call them.
There's no information on like.
What were those
There's a
called?
little bit of
Starbucks.
intelligence
Starbucks.
things, but the intelligence reports look kind of old.
Mm.
Saying where like, oh, there's
Are they more recent than my paperwork?
yes.
All right, I'm going to take some of that to corroborate my paperwork. There we go. Yeah, deception builds. Pretty soon I'm just going to have this dossier that looks like I've been working for Zuza for months. Deep undercover.
But yeah, it says move to the southwest.
Thanks,
rendezvous
detective work. Thank you.
with group 3.
Okay. Nothing else?
Nope, this is just directed straight at Maxim.
Well, we know where A camp is now.
We know she moves between them, but this one's been ordered down, so this won't be a source anymore, so they're not coming back this way.
Well, to be fair, you don't.
The
That
GM
camp has
says
been there
otherwise.
for a while. They just want these people to move down to that camp.
Yeah.
Not that the whole group is moving down there.
Like the
It's
chief-
just the orders are just go here.
Got it. But it said break camp, didn't it?
Yeah,
For
break
this
camp.
little
Okay, so
camp,
yeah,
yeah.
all right. I mean, I guess we can follow that easily. Should we break this camp up and move the bodies and stuff? Try to hide it, or just you want to? Oh, you want it.
Yeah,
this
just-
is for revenge for you.
Like, we'll be at that new camp. If this order is true and this camp is supposed to be gone, they're not going to be sending anyone this way.
Is there anything you need?
so-
Is there anything you need to do to this?
Nah.
Right.
I'm just going to, look to see if there's anything important
Oh,
or
yeah,
valuable real quick.
Useful stuff, no loot.
You got they've got just standard armor and weapons.
Liquor of any kind.
Yeah, sure.
Liquor of any kind.
You knew Maxim to be a
Some-
bit of a lush.
Some any kind.
Of any kind. There we go. Just gotta check the year.
The year of the any kind.
It's pre or post Sangwar event because
Nothing is pre-Sangwar event.
it's really old.
Yeah, it's just fucking vinegar at that point. Yeah, so that's kind of
Right.
You find some gold stuff too. But
Let's
that's not important.
Yeah,
You're not
right.
gonna get a chance
It's
to
not one shot. It's like, what does it matter?
don't really care.
Yeah.
Go to we'll start heading towards this location.
Okay, that location is going
Do we want to
be-
continue the same, like, move at night?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So you have this. You said about 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
This time.
The rest of the evening.
Yeah, so you can make good headway and get to another mesa to hunker down for the day. You don't run into anything else on your way out. Yeah.
So the question becomes, do we want to keep going? Do you think we can get to the end of this?
Yeah, I'm not working tomorrow, so it's not like I need to.
Well, I mean, are we going to get to the end of it by 9, or is it going to be...
Do you- you don't have work
I don't
tomorrow.
care what time to go on, but I don't know if I want to play
Stay
till
all night?
11:30. Playing like
The
a 10-hour
true
game.
D&D experience?
Yeah.
Um,
It's up to you. Do you feel like keep going, or do you want
yeah,
to
I
stop?
kind of feel like keep going.
All right, let's keep going.
All right,
then.
let's
So
do it.
you're the GM.
Because you're not that far from the end.
Do you want to take a break or anything, or are you good?
No, I'm good.
All right, cool.
Let's do it. Head to the location.
Okay.
Conquer
So
down for the
during
next day.
You did see that there are some carrion flying over. That
I
location.
smile. Warms my heart.
Worms in your heart. There's pills for that. but there's some
Worms in
positive
their
ones.
hearts soon.
So yeah, you guys make camp. Everyone should go ahead and roll a perception.
I talked to you about the birds. Why is that a bad thing?
Carrions are. This is a 2 ways. Basically, one is that vultures and other carrion eaters are dirty animals, and that they work for basically the unclean god. So you want your body to go back to the earth, not into the
Birds.
these bottom feeders that can't even hunt their own prey. They are dishonorable animals in the pantheon of the orc animisms.
I didn't know.
What'd you guys roll?
Even though Raven is like a good thing for cultures, that's interesting.
That's mainly vultures.
24.
And hyenas.
24. Dave.
Oh, sorry. 12.
12.
Did we get a rest?
Well,
Yes. You saw what looks like smoke way in the distance over a couple mesas. That looks like it might be a day and a half travel because you guys hadn't only traveled for half a day.
Yep.
Probably
where we're going.
But you didn't see it, so you wouldn't be informed until
Yeah,
you woke up.
I'm too busy looking back at the birds and
Yeah.
smiling that they're going to hell.
You're writing one of those like end of life Japanese haikus.
But you pointed it out to Savo, and once you pointed it out to him, he's kind of like, oh, okay, I think I see what you're talking about. But then he wakes you two up, and it's time to move again.
All right, off we go. Try to make haste.
Mm-hmm. In fact, in the middle of the night, give me perceptions.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, 20 plus 7.
8.
Why can't I roll these good ones when it's like time to attack and
Alright.
stuff? I'm like missing with the whip.
You do see some campfires in the distance.
I see some campfire.
Yeah, he pointed out.
Mm-hmm.
But it's kind of
This one,
to the west of you when you kind of want to, more west when you kind of want to be going southwest.
So the location that we're told to go is southwest, and this is more direct west.
And this is too close for that to be and it's another small campfire thing, kind of like what you saw both at the pavilion and the hunters.
and there's
It's
nothing,
just a campfire. There's not movement around it.
there's nothing I can tell from the configuration of the fires again or anything like that.
You're too far.
Yeah.
I don't want to get too excited, but if Zuza moves between her camps alone, or with a smaller group,
Yeah. That's
we cannot not check out what that is.
Yeah.
If it's orcs, we need to warn them away from this place. If it's Zusa, we need to act.
I mean, if it's orcs, it can be a good distraction. Like, I know they're your people, but they have nothing to do with what we're doing right now. I would have said the same thing if they were halflings. We're trying to get Zusa alone. Her forces occupied is the best way to do that.
Zavo says that it could be a gamble. We could waste a lot of time going over there, and obviously if they're calling people back to a central location. They're getting ready to move.
True, but if this force is smaller, the last one we took out with ease.
It could be Zuza. From what I've heard of her, and I think you would know this too, you're not going to be able to just sneak up on her in the middle of the night.
I'm gonna try.
Doubt.
Doubt.
Press X to doubt.
But it could also be a group returning, like the
Another group like ours.
I think we should. I agree. I think we should go check it out, despite what the GM says.
I'm just pointing out.
Pressed X.
Press X to doubt.
Pressed X to doubt.
But if that is what you guys think is best,
You can stay here, Zavos. Zavo.
No, let's keep making our. If we get to the main force, it's not. We can't fight the main force, but that's where we're gonna figure out where she is.
We are kind of still in the information gather era. But if we go over there and it is her, then there she is. We might be able to run her apart from her
From
peoples
what you're
and stuff.
saying, if she is a ranger, she wouldn't be out there with a fire calling, beaconing herself to everyone around. She seems smarter than that. Let's keep
what
going.
if she's traveling in a group?
Yeah,
That
they
group
need.
might-
Or,
That group might need it.
or if that's the group and she's traveling back and forth between that group and the main area. If you want to press on, we can press on, but I agreed with your initial assessment that we should look at the smaller group first, because worst comes
I
to
don't
worst.
say the
Yeah.
GM's not saying.
No, that was Zavo.
Yeah.
Nope. I think let's go check it out. It's
Right.
my first instinct.
Yeah.
It seems, even if it's a smaller group that's going to the camp, then we at least know that the camp's not going to leave before we get there, because that group isn't there yet.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyway,
It's
we
still
are
early enough in the night that you can get there.
start heading that way.
Also, we're losing time, but this group is supposed to be there in 2 days, and we killed them, so we might have bought ourselves some more time while they wait for that group. Yeah. So that might not be as harsh of a mistress as we thought it was.
All right. So
It's
we head
only
over there.
5 guys too. They might not wait.
Wait for them.
That's a good point.
But it is Maxim. He is a.
He has a name.
Yeah.
His
He
shirt
has,
was,
he has a rank.
he had a gold shirt.
All right.
I saw
He was
So we
also
get-
never really popular amongst
The men.
I hated that. What's her name? The one that fell in love with Data, the short haired girl that came back over and over and over again.
Tasha Yar.
Tasha Yar. I was never a big fan of Tasha Yar.
I really like that actress.
She's okay, but the character I was never a big fan of. Wishy-washy, too much back and forth.
As you guys get close, how close you want to get?
600 feet.
600 feet?
Bring our 600. We bring our 600-foot pole.
Yep.
When someone goes, we're like, there we go, we're good.
Maybe I gave you guys too good of items. All right.
This magic bow is pretty damn cool.
Yeah, and it's only +1, so it's more utility than damage.
I am the scout, so.
Okay. So you do that. Roll to see how close you get.
12.
You're a little bit off, but you can see.
Yep.
You're 12 feet away.
This is a bigger pavilion, but it looks like it's one that's meant to be broken down quickly.
Okay. This is-
Outside, you see two guards. They're like at attention, and you see two more circling.
Are these geared the same way?
No.
Heavier guard. Yep.
I think I might be right.
So, sorry, change that.
Strike that.
Now that we
Reverse
said
it.
that out loud, he's like, nah, it's not the
No,
same.
no, no. Okay, yeah. You see two guards outside. One is holding a staff and is dressed in robes. The other one does have a shield and a sword. And then that patrol that you're seeing kind of checking the outside as a group is two guys with shields and swords.
Are they people with dark vision?
Yes. Half elf and an elf, and then the two guards standing in front of the tent are human.
So I relay all that back and go. And it's just the 4 that we can see in a bigger pavilion than the one we dealt with before. Double in size?
Yes. But it's also like a less heavy build. It looks like it's
a faster
made
move.
some kind of like silk or lightweight instead of like a durlap, which is what the other one was.
How much daylight or how much darkness do we have?
I'd say it's about 2 or 3 by the time you get there.
I was gonna say, how do we want to do this? It's perfect timing. We think we got her. Do you want to distract and someone get into the tent and kill her, or do you want to just show a force, take them on?
I don't. There's too many people in that.
Those two guys with the 2 guards are mounted too, right? The ones
no, they're not mounted.
Sorry, you kept doing this, and I was like, "Is he on a horse?"
No.
2 guys.
Yeah.
But there's a caster at the door, and I don't maybe I don't think we can take down 2 people at a time quietly as fast as we took the other people down.
I know what Zuza looks like, right? I don't see her.
Probably a good idea too. And so does you might not have seen her in person, but there's all kinds of like nice paintings and stuff.
Paintings and sculptures,
especially commemorating like the final battle and all the sculptures for her have been put on hold.
Makes sense. All right, let's win the 2. Okay. I'd love to be able to just sneak in there and take her out, but I don't think we have the chops for that.
I'm pretty sneaky, but I don't
You're
think I could
pretty
get
sneaky.
enough damage off of a sneak attack
Right,
to
like-
kill her.
In one shot, and then you'd be stuck inside.
They may have any poison.
Oh. I have anti-venom.
Yeah, potion of healing. I can make it totally feel better.
No, I think we're gonna have to do a kind of assault on this. Are you still hurt?
Oh no, I'm not.
'Cause we had a long
rest.
rest.
Yeah.
I need to do that for what's his face.
Nope.
I still like the idea of the fire as a distraction, but that'll only give us a little bit of time.
Right.
Because they won't go anywhere. They'll be, they'll come out of the tent for sure, but they'll be focused on the tent.
There's a fire, right? You said there's a fire.
There's 2 actually.
As Zavo, does he have a way to catch the tent on fire?
Well, I have an oil flask. And like, shit, I can set stuff on fire if I sneak over there.
But I don't want I'm hoping a magic user, because a magic thing. Because if you're out there lighting a torch to throw an oil thing, that'll be spotted. But no, he doesn't have a.
No, fire's not really my thing.
Understandable. All right. So this is what I say we do.
Oh, magnifying glass. Just wait for the daytime, and I'll just turn it a little bit.
I say we wait for the patrol to get on the far side,
Okay.
as far away from us as possible, and we concentrate fire on that caster. We drop the caster.
That Zuza is not to be trifled with. If we open combat, even if that caster's down, that's still 4 soldiers and Zuza.
And whoever else is in that tent.
Or 3 soldiers and Zuza. No, it is. It's 4 soldiers, Zuza, and
Whoever else is in that
whoever's
tent.
in the tent.
So, I don't know if we can. Do you think we can? We risk it, but do you
Maybe.
think we can drop the 2
Maybe
people?
Maybe I'm thinking of this. Maybe the fire is the right idea, but the wrong place. Maybe we set the fire outside of the camp a little ways to draw 2 or 3 of them away. They go search it out, because then people might come out of the tent and make conversation, come up with a plan, and then we'll see the extent of the group. Some of them will break away.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe it makes sense to do it twice too, like make them separate into 2 parts. Come back around.
If these are professional soldiers, if they see too many distractions happen at once,
That's a good point.
they'll know something's up.
She's only a historic legend. How hard could she be?
Yeah.
I think the distraction has to be something. We have to do something distracting. You don't have thaumaturgy or anything.
Nope. I have shape earth and shape water. Mold earth and shape water.
Just make the just in the tent.
Yep. I could like excavate around. I could collapse the tent. I could make it difficult ground. I could do a lot of that, but I have to get close for that. And that caster, like, I don't think we can drop 2 in one turn. We might be able to. We don't know their hit points exactly.
So why don't we try that? Why don't we set a little fire out in a ways so that at least a couple of them go.
Much more armored
than the other. We dropped the other 2, but it took 2 of us to drop 1, like guaranteed. Mm-hmm. So if we were to try to drop 2, we would have to split our attacks and hope we both take someone out in one shot.
Caster doesn't necessarily have a better defense.
No. I'm talking about the two patrolmen.
Well, they're who I'm hoping goes to look at the fire. Like if we set the fire and they take off and people come out, then we can move in and kind of show a force or do whatever we want to do after that. If worse comes to worse, we just jump on Zeus.
Right.
Get it over
with. I really think we wait till the 2 guys get as far away as possible, and then we assault the 2 guarding. That would mean these guys have to waste time. First off, they may not even know what's going on first. If we're efficient enough, then they'll have to run all the way across the camp to get to us. And by that time, if we can take down the 2 before anyone gets out of that tent, I can blast it with the water.
All right.
And this tent looks like it'll fall. Like it's bigger, but it's less.
Alright, let's do it.
So, yeah, we're just going to get up as close as we can for everyone's attack range. And then as the people get, timing it, as they get to the furthest point behind the tent, we're going to triple shot the caster.
Plan. If this is Zuza, it's not going to be easy.
Yes.
What's easy anyway? Nothing ever is. No one knows we're out here. No one's coming to help us.
The other thing I can think of is we do it from the inside out instead. If we're going to have to fight everyone anyway, we can start with Zuza.
That's my...
But that means we have to all 3 of us get in there.
Let's get up along the edge of the tent and just get the fuck in there.
Yeah, just...
Mm-hmm.
Get up and get in there and see if we can attack her directly it's her.
That was my initial proposal. If we could get a high enough stealth, we might be able to get in there good enough to at least deal
the killing blow to her before anyone's alerted.
Yeah, that's for me. Inspiration.
Forget I'm the one who hands them out.
Yeah. We can tell that you forgot.
We could tell you forgot.
I was doing the same thing. People were starting to beg.
Just because you guys are going to need it.
Yeah. All right. That's what we're going to do. We're going to move up the side of the tent. Back of the tent. We're going to wait for the patrol to get around, and then we're going to sneak up and try to get into the tent. Okay. If we only get 1 shot, we might as well take that shot at Zuza.
We're going to storm in, right? Let's do it.
So, stealth?
Oh, hang on.
What?
I'm the perfect fucking I can just walk up front with my fucking paperwork.
Yeah, not in the middle of the night.
But I'm just saying, I'm a spy. I can make myself known. I can be the distraction. Do you think that the 2 of you can get Zuza down?
No.
No? Alright, fuck it.
We need your sneak attack.
Alright. It just like hit me. I'm like, wait a minute, I can still just walk in here.
Alright. So what'd you roll on stealth?
Stealth.
Natural 20?
Yep, +7.
Good.
Or 6, I mean. Well, that's easy. Nothing ever is this was on accident.
20.
Nice. So I almost got a 3. Guys, are we doing it now? You know those sharp things to put on the map.
And to make it even better, Zavo is going to cast darkness.
Is that like obscure area?
Yes.
Sweet.
Fog cloud, obscure area.
Obscure area was from Suede.
And you rolled a natural 20, huh?
Yeah, 20 plus 6.
What'd you roll?
20. Dirty.
So, Zavo's being a little loud as you guys walk in, but with that natural 20, you guys can get up pretty close, and the darkness helps.
Yeah.
None of it's food. You could sniff it
So-
all day and it wouldn't be food.
Come up to the side of the tent. All three of us are there, staying far enough away so the darkness isn't obviously unnatural.
Yep.
And wait for the guards to go around to the far side. And sneak under the tent.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Unless this is like one of those attached to a wooden base kind of tents.
This was made for fast pull down and take away,
Sure.
so hopefully not.
We haven't developed Roman drainage for our tents yet.
Ah.
Were they the first ones to do that? I don't know.
What?
You know about like when they were putting boards under their tents when they went camping and stuff like that? I wonder if it was the Romans that did that first. People were starting to put bases under.
So who's going first?
I sneaked the shit out of it. I'm going first.
Give me
Because at this point I'm not
Investigate,
waiting.
huh?
It's perception, right?
You wish.
Would it be to check for traps? If I investigate, what's
Perception.
Perception? Give me perception.
It's a little better. 16.
You rolled a 9?
Mm-hmm.
I
I rolled
got
an 8 and then I used my inspiration and then I got a
9.
9. That's yours, by the way. That's why I keep trying to give it to you. You just said that, but I was like looking at it and you kept looking at me. I'm like, it's yours.
When you first come up and look underneath, you see two people inside around a table talking. They look like they're poring over some maps and some paperwork.
They're
And
made out
stuff.
of liquid?
What's that?
No. Sorry.
But you also, well, let me see. Looking at the wrong sheet.
This is terrible, Gene. God, making this way to come. Whoa. There's a level 2 shifted long tooth rogue from Timber
Timur.
Agent. Boar Persuasion. This is a hell of a name to buy.
You also notice
It's just my
Wow.
point.
That's just my point.
you also notice in the center of the room, they're kind of off on the far side, there are 4 arrows stuck in the ground.
Does that mean
About-
anything to me?
35 feet away.
35 feet away in the tent?
In the tent,
Okay.
stuck in the ground. The ground is dirt.
Gotcha. Does that mean anything to me?
Do you say anything?
Out loud? Me? No, I mean I'm asking you. Like, would Piotr know
What would
anything
you roll
about
for
that?
that? Because I think you know what it is.
Arcana or
I do
history?
know what it is. It's Arcana, if it's
Arcana?
that.
Yeah.
Or history. They're both the same for me.
No,
so-
I do Arcana.
All right. 15.
Plus anything?
15 is with the plus.
You've heard of some rangers being able to shoot arrows from the ground, but you don't know much more than that.
Shoot arrows. So the arrows are pointing out of the ground?
No,
They're stuck into the ground.
Doesn't mean anything to me.
What are you gonna do?
Some rangers are able to shoot arrows into the ground?
From the ground.
Like the
Is-
arrows just come off the ground and get shot?
Is that enough to give you pause? Or
No.
are you moving forward?
Yeah, I'm
still?
moving forward. That's just arrows stuck in the ground. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Alright.
Oh, you're telling me that I know that...
Yes.
I'm sorry.
You know there's something...
I see what you're saying. Yes. So arrows poised on the ground, kind of in a weird position, gives me pause. Yes.
So do you stop?
I
You
will
do.
stop and skinny that.
You don't know what that is.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah. We don't need to go near that.
Alright.
Well, great.
Sorry. I thought you were trying to tell like Mitch, like this is kind of what it looks like, but you're explaining what I saw. Sorry,
It's
this is like a yeah.
It's an arrow trap, basically.
Mhm.
If we get near that, those arrows come at us.
How are you guys gonna spend here? Because that patrol will come around.
What makes this thing set off? Proximity? It hasn't gone off at the edge of the tent. Maybe we should just come inside but stay on the east side.
I'm being a little generous.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get out of here.
We go back to the original plan.
Alright.
Head back out. We're going to circle around. When the people are in the far range, we're going to kill the wizard.
Alright. Alright, so sneak back out. You're gonna kill the guys standing out front or the patrol up front?
The up front guy.
Yeah, we're going to wait till the patrol's behind the tent now and shoot all our shots at the caster.
Okay. So we'll keep, you had the 20 on the dice roll, so we'll keep that. Staying low because this is just grass, remember?
Yep.
Also, it doesn't look like they've been here long. There's not like a lot of well trodden.
Oh, can I make a... Hang on. That's what I keep... Sorry, I'm forgetting that this guy has these weird little, like, looks at stuff things.
It's Ranger spell.
When we had our head in there, can I make a quick perception check to see if that's Zuza anyway?
You did not see Zuza.
Okay, I didn't see Zuza. Oh, that's right, I already know what she fucking looks like. Okay, so we didn't see Zuza. So.
But there's arrows in the ground for a ranger spell, so she's somewhere.
Mm. Oh, that means now, since we're not in combat, I can make a perception check to spot a hidden creature in the vicinity.
If she's out and
Can I
about
see
hiding.
if there's any evidence that she's nearby, scoping us out?
What's the range on it?
Bonus action.
It's just a perception roll.
Oh.
If she's not around, then
You don't
worry
have to
about
give it to me. I mean, it's eye for detail. I can use a bonus action to make a perception check to spot a hidden creature or object, or to make an investigation check to uncover or decipher clues. So we're assuming that arrow trap is here. So I'm looking for any evidence that she might be nearby. Like, is her horse here? Is that guy her assistant? Is this Zeus's camp? Even though Zeus is not here.
She never really liked traveling on horses.
Well, I'm just saying, like, is there any evidence here that this is Zeus's camp, despite the fact that Zeus is not here? That's my eye for detail. Perception.
I mean, it's got Zeus's flag, and you already rolled a perception. What'd you get on that?
It was like a 23 or 24 or something like that.
If this isn't Zuza, then it's one of her lieutenants.
Gotcha. So this is still, we stick with the plan,
Yep.
yeah.
Alright. Get in position and...
Or we could
Shoot.
stand by and see if Zuza comes back. The tent is trapped.
Yeah, it's true.
Which is weird.
But it's like 2 in the morning. Where could she be if not here?
Maybe she traveled overnight too.
Maybe.
Well, she's a ranger, right?
Yep.
I mean, she's probably watching us from nearby. It's too late now. We got all the way up to the tent and went in. Do you want to double back and look around for her, or wait and see, or do you want to...
What do you guys want to do? I think we should just assault this.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go in. We'll play our hand and see what happens after that. Because if it does come down to it, we just have to get her. All right, so let's do it. Yeah.
Give some apprehension at being like, if that is Zuza, and she's somewhere nearby, we're gonna have to take on those 6 that we spotted already,
Mm-hmm.
and her.
Yep.
We didn't see her in there.
We could give it another day and see what happens, but I'm afraid this camp will pick up too and move in, and then we've lost our chance.
If it picks up, it's going to have Zusa with it. But again, it's all of them. If she really is off alone somewhere... And he could see in the entire tent. It wasn't like compartmented or anything like that.
How much time is left in this night?
It was about 2:30-ish.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we have plenty
Let's
of
look
time.
around for her. Let's search for her or evidence of her.
I think both of you would know that she's going to be really hard to just find.
Find.
She doesn't want to be found.
In the middle of the night. Like,
Now we set the tent on fire because we know she's not in there. And then everybody that messes with it and tries to fix it, who gives a shit? We don't have to deal with them at all. We're just trying to bring one person out, trying to make one person show us where they are.
the thing is that once we see that one person we have to attack, we don't want 6 other people helping them. So my whole thing is we need to take as many of these guys out as possible.
Galen, look at my point by.
Don't do it.
A hidden bear rogue?
Boar rogue.
A boar rogue, sorry.
Yeah. 10 minutes. So the darkness spell is wearing off. Is that a spell slot, or was it just something that...
He can do.
That is a spell slot. So as far as you guys know, she's not here right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
There could be information in that tent that tells us where she is. Or... yeah. If we attack, we'll have to do it very swiftly.
We're not going to do that with 6 people there. That's going to drag.
If we focus on people, we can drop them very quickly.
That relies a lot on luck. That's not how it's
Lucid Abstract, the raiding party of 3.
Oh, hey.
Hey, what's going on?
Give me perceptions.
I was going to say that.
Perception.
What was the last thing you said? When we started yelling Lucid Abstract.
If we focus on people, we can
Oh.
drop. It would take us a maximum of 6 rounds if they're as tough as the last
But
group.
that relies on luck too much, and that's not how I've stayed alive. this long. We're doing initiative? Is that what we're doing?
Nope, we're doing perception.
Oh. Dirty 20.
What's going on? We are over deliberating an attack on a camp. And let's see.
Did you roll perception?
Yeah, 8.
8? You
7.
rolled a dirty
7.
20?
30, 20.
Seven. Zava rolled a 10. You, as you're kind of sitting there discussing, you notice that the guards kind of changed their position. The 2 that were on patrol stopped, turned around, and went to the front of the tent. The 2 guards in the front of the tent, one the spellcaster and the other, go and join and meet them, and they have a little discussion, and they start doing a wide sweep around position farther out than when they were before.
All 4 of them?
Yes, and they're staying in a group.
Are they still in the ring of the camp, or are they moving out into the grass?
They're moving out more. Right now, they're not coming towards you, but they're doing a wider sweep. And those 2 people that you saw discussing, they kind of come out and stand
People in the
front.
tent come out.
And they're both with in robes and staves.
Back into the tent. I'm going to run back into the tent.
Okay, you get shot by 4 arrows, man.
Oh, that fucking arrow thing.
You're
Damn
gonna
it.
die.
That's right. I would have already forgotten. I really would have died. I'm like, bye. Yeah.
Well, this does not look good.
Nope. They know we're here. And there's the 2 people in the tent are in robes and staves, like more
And
casters.
now they've come out as a...
Mm-hmm.
Hey, no.
The fact that they know we're here makes me think.
Fighting the chair.
Oh.
No. No. It's not for you.
The fact that they know they're here means that someone must have seen us. We haven't left any tracks. Someone's watching us.
If they're watching us, then
Stand to reason.
they
But they
come
don't know
directly
where
to
we
us.
are, or else they would be...
Exactly.
What would we have left then if they would have seen?
Trampled grass.
So it's only a matter of time before they catch up to us.
Let's back up. He is a rogue.
Alright. I am going to make stealth
Stealth
rolls
checks.
because...
New situation.
Again?
Jesus,
Yeah.
man.
You were doing it a bunch the other day. Spelljammer, it's my turn.
17.
You still want him on your side. He was really robbing other people.
He was
more than
never on
using
your
his
side,
No,
though.
I wasn't.
That's his problem.
So you guys back up. Let's get away.
And I'm going... okay. Go ahead.
What'd you roll?
17.
30, or
Again,
nat 20.
he
plus.
rolled a 10. But
Leave him behind.
Yeah.
your natural 20, you can kind of...
Cover for it.
You right on my
back
back.
up.
So, back up 600 feet.
I guess your arrow's still in there, so you can...
Yep. Actually, we can go back further than that because my arrow is still there. So, just keep backing up, and then I'm going to mold earth, make us a foxhole, and put the tarp over.
Stop rolling the natural 20s on stealth, Mitch. Okay. Then you got everybody gets into this
Yeah,
foxhole.
we're just unsuccessful in that raid there.
Convert.
So we
Do
have
you
to
want to check in on your arrow?
Yeah. Boop. Around.
They are packing up.
Packing up in the middle of the night.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they weren't clearing. They weren't looking for us. They were just clearing camp.
In the middle of the night, it's a little odd.
She's here somewhere.
Yeah.
I want her. I want her.
Told you this is gonna be a game of hide and seek.
Mm-hmm. But man, 6 buddies sucks.
Alright, let's see.
The moment we try to jump them, she jumps us. If we find her, when we jump her, then they're going to jump us. We really have to find her alone somewhere. We don't know where she is.
So, as time goes on, a couple hours pass, it starts to become dawn. They're all packed up and already moving out before then.
And there's just no sign of her anywhere.
You already did eye for detail.
Give me
looking
a
for-
perception.
No. Damn it. 11. Yep. All right.
And they are heading south towards where...
The big camp is.
So now we've definitely wasted the day.
We have to start following them now.
Yeah.
Yep.
But if we think we're being followed,
Kind of doesn't matter at this point. All we have to do is keep up long enough for her to slip up and us to see her.
but if we've already been made, how are we going to re-hide again?
If we'd been made, I think they would have made a move on us. I think they know they're being followed, but they don't know exactly where we are. So we have to stay hiding enough for us to spot her before they find where we exactly are. So let's get moving.
Alright.
Chasing them down in the daytime this time.
Yep, and just got to keep our eyes out. She has to be able to communicate with them somewhere. I give them all kinds of these two, like, you know, rangers could leave symbols of the ground or things like that. They can use like leaves, trees, just the wave of the brush. So
Well, on the skull card, I
watch-
try to tell you the same
yeah.
stuff. Where I'm like,
watch
look,
out, and you know the military code of
Yeah.
how to leave signals or give signals from far. So don't look at where they are. Look at where they're looking and walking to try to find any indicator that she's communicating with them. You've just become that Twitch guy that comes into D&D streams and like, I'm going to attack. Can I make an NPC?
All right. So where do we want to start this tracking of them? Where we last knew they were for sure.
Yep.
I mean, we still see them though.
Yeah. We don't want to get. We don't want them to get out.
Yeah, we don't want to track them. We want to follow them.
Yeah.
Okay, but they are going to follow a route that's well traveled.
Okay.
But how far back were we?
600 feet.
I thought you said something farther than that.
That's how far we got last night, but I would like to close that gap now.
All right. I guess give me some. Oh, they're carrying heavy stuff. Oh, that's Zuza I'm looking at. Shit, I do have to pee though before we do this.
All right, I'll take a quick little break before we get to whatever is happening next. Don't know how to find a ranger that's completely hidden.
Right. Well, it's like I did my eye for detail and it didn't work, so I was like, now what?
That actually should be the call now. Is remind him of that. Like it is specifically to find people that are
hidden.
hiding. So while we're following him this day, if our stealth rolls are good, if we don't get caught, just say, hey, can we see if we can find her? All right.
Later, dude.
Good night.
Luckily for you guys, my rolls have been pretty shit.
Right. I felt like those days when I was a GM where I was rolling the best, I couldn't tell if that was more fun or less fun. Because I'm like hitting you guys really hard, which is kind of neat because it's success, but I'm like, I don't want you to die.
Yeah. The problem is that none of these characters are real, like, tough. Like, you've got 18 hit points.
Yeah.
Zavo's got 20. Toril has 20. So I was telling Dave that when I was making Zuza, I was all like, well, let's not give her a bunch of damage spells. How's it going so far? Just be careful.
We're here to kill her.
I know. And yeah, I guess could be that you don't succeed. But your bodies don't have
Markings on them.
so.
Except for his. His is covered with military markings. Paperwork.
Yeah, but that's their paperwork.
Yep.
She'd probably still suspect that it came from Sangwar. Just because Leon and Halfling also showed up. But plausible deniability. Right, Cisco?
So we're rolling stealths.
And perceptions.
And his eye for detail is specifically designed to find
Traps and
hidden
stuff like
people.
That. Hidden people?
I want to read it. You know, being the detective
just standing there like black in the moon. Alright.
Alright, so stealth and perceptions.
Alright. Damn it.
Wow.
I think we're gonna have a fight.
Well, Zavo rolled a natural 20 on stealth, and then rolled a natural 1 on perception.
I got a 22 on stealth, and then instead of my perception, I want to do the perception check, eye for detail, to try to spot a hidden creature. So I'm specifically looking for Zuza with a 24. So
I got an 11 on my stealth. I'm pretty antsy. And a 21 on my perception.
that's funny because you're super sneaky and you can't see shit. And both of us are like meh sneaky with like a total. Yeah, we see
Yeah,
it.
he's got the hang of the sneaking part after you being.
Him showing him how it's done.
Yeah.
Ooh, excuse me.
So Zavo's looking over somewhere else, and he's like, I think I. Yeah.
He had the 20 though.
He had 20 stealth.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so he's just wandering off.
Yeah. We lose track of him. It's okay.
Yeah, as soon as the ruckus starts happening. You rolled a 24?
23 for the... Oh, 24 for stealth, yeah, sorry.
What'd you roll for perception?
That was...
23?
23. Sorry, that was 24. 23 was the stealth. Sorry. I got a plus 6 for that, so I had 17 on both of them. So 24 for the eye...
Perception.
Yeah, eye for detail, and then 23 for the stealth, yeah. So I just like blended into the grass and smelled.
You're kind of watching as the group is moving on. And as you're scanning and kind of looking, you see a little movement from one side. Some of the grass is shuffling. Would you roll in perception?
21.
21. You don't quite catch it. But as you're looking at it, all of a sudden you lock eyes with somebody that's very familiar with you. About 90 feet out, there's Zuza slowly working her way towards you guys.
Just like came out of the grass, or she was already there?
She's still in the grass.
Yeah. And she's moving.
You're the only one that spotted her.
Ah, gotcha. Can I... Alright. We're here to kill her, so...
But she's also spotted you.
I know, but I see my chance.
But that's going to be initiative.
Oh, damn it.
When she looks at you, and you look at her, and she looks at you.
Yeah, caught off guard.
She's just really good.
She also was kind of caught off guard.
Yeah, well, I'm back with my initiative.
But she has something that's real fun. Dread Ambusher.
Yeah.
Jesus.
There we go.
So that's 16 on her.
15. 11 plus 4.
So did I.
Oh, really? Damn it. This is as close as we could get. How about Zavo?
Because of his natural 1.
Yeah, he's
natural
completely
20.
surprised. But out of the combat. Yep.
But also, yeah, she didn't notice him.
Yep.
So maybe that'll work to his advantage that he wandered off somewhere and...
Hopefully. Alright. I guess she goes first. Oh.
So... Really? 16 was the highest?
You give me an inspiration, I could try it again.
I gave you an inspiration.
I used it. Right
You
there.
guys have used a lot of inspiration, so it's not like you haven't been getting in. What'd you get?
What? I've used 3 inspirations the whole game.
And you got 15 as well.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We were all like...
She just barely caught you a little bit.
Barely caught us.
And she's
It just I just happened to look and see her and be like, damn it, she got me right at the last second. I like to think that I saw her first, but she made the first move. Like, she was like, oh, fuck that. It came after me. Like, damn it.
Alright. So, it says, Dread Ambusher. At the start of your first turn of combat, your walking speed increases by 10, which lasts until the end of the turn. If you take an attack action on that turn, you can make one additional attack as part of that action, dealing an extra 1d8 damage of the weapon's damage on that hit. That sounds like it still works for ranged.
Yes. And if she has multi-attack, that is one more attack that gets that extra damage. One more regular attack.
Keep in mind, you have that ability, the Skulker ability, to... You can disappear into the grass.
And I also have Insightful Hiding, so as a bonus... No, I'm just kidding. No, actually, that would be fun. every rogue thing is another one.
So, she's gonna pull out her longbow.
Yeah.
As she kind of starts darting up towards you guys.
You driftwood elfie bitch.
Oh no.
I'm just saying it's very much like the... Why can I not remember that girl's name from Blackstone Fortress, the elf?
Amelin?
Not Blackstone, sorry, Curse City.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember her name.
So she's gonna first take a shot at you. I'm assuming 11 doesn't hit.
Oof.
Oops.
That's lucky.
Thanks for the initiative. Every time I touch something, it's like so much more touching.
You have to just touch it, and it'll go away.
There we go.
Dissolves.
So it's just one of them get the extra damage, right?
She gets one extra attack, and that attack gets the extra damage. So if she has multi-attack, you do all the normal attacks first, and then she gets one more with that extra damage.
So this, I guess it should be the last one would be the extra damage. This one was at you. She's just kind of doing like a bing, bing, bing. Yeah, like the modern military, like cover fire to make you get down. She rolled a 19, so I assume
that hits.
This is just a regular longbow. So.
D8.
I wonder where the distance is where you get the most damage from a bow. Like, I wonder if it's, if you're real close, I'm sure it doesn't have enough chance to, like, get to the end of its push from the string, but I wonder if going through the air for a second or two lets it build the rest of its momentum, or what? Like, where?
7 damage.
Oh.
And then she's going to swing back to you.
For the final attack. I hope the final attack.
She rolled a 17 plus her obvious ability to hit.
That's that's my walking speed.
This one has the extra damage, or?
Oh yeah.
D8.
That's a hell of a first turn. Haha, cursed.
Oh, 1 and a 2.
So
plus whatever her thing was.
5.
5. So 8 damage.
That's what I got hurt with last time. That was you or me?
Both of us.
Dang. I thought you were taking that 8 also. You want it?
I did take 8. I did take 8.
As she does that, all of a sudden she just gone.
Release the boar to sniff her out.
15.
Is she invisible, or did she disappear? Did she teleport?
Nature's Veil. Bonus action, you can turn invisible until the start of your next turn.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot where she was. Disadvantage. If I have a shot at it, it's disadvantage. if I can figure out where she is.
I guess if you're invisible, you'd still interact with things.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can
I can kind of
still
see some.
the
Mm-hmm.
but disadvantage.
Yep. Ah, shit.
Oh, so does somebody want to get Zava's attention?
Zava, she's upon us.
It's this one.
13. I don't think is gonna hit. So.
I'm gonna do the same thing, but take a knee and use steady aim to negate that disadvantage. So it's just a straight natural 1. I'll take the inspiration.
You will get an inspiration.
Oh, wait, does he get it too?
Everyone, no, that's a thing. When you roll a 1 now,
if you roll a 1, you get an inspiration.
If you take it, like if you get rid of it somehow, then you don't get it. But like, I have no way away from it, so that's how you get inspiration. Nat 1 on my attack.
Nat 1 on your short bow. The string comes off. It's not broken. It's just
No, I know. It's just unknocked. I have to spend a turn. It takes a whole action to knock it.
Again, I assume
Switch to rapier.
somebody's going to say something or get Zava's
Yeah,
attention.
that says Zava, she's upon us.
Yeah, you already did. I thought that was your free action.
Oh, I don't know if that was.
Say free action. Free action. Free action.
That puts Zava at 13.
It's her turn again.
Yep. Start of her next turn, all of a sudden just the mist, and she's up again. She's closer now. Let's see, she moved 45, and you were 90 feet apart when the fighting started, so she was halfway up. So she's dashing another 35. And
that's right. She likes to be in melee.
I wrote it down, but I forgot it.
35 is not 45, so she's 10 feet away, and she takes a shot as she's closing in. First to you this time. Does a 16 hit?
Yes. Not heavily armored.
Yeah.
You have armor?
I do? Leather.
No, I'm just gonna have leather on too.
I should have got stud leather. I forgot.
9 more damage. You guys have healings. Potions of healing.
Healings of potion.
Yeah. And then she takes another shot at you.
He pointed at you again.
But I'm assuming a 12 doesn't hit.
He does not.
God damn it.
Alright.
She was rolling like shit on perception when you guys were sneaking around.
Good.
I was like, God damn it.
He kept rolling natural 20.
Well, just I'm glad that he kept talking me into keep doing it too, because I was like, I don't know, I've rolled really high and I can't get it. And you're like, it's ranger, and I was like, I gotta get like 26. Like I gotta get just high enough. All right, my turn or your turn?
You want to go first?
Yeah, I'll try to grip whip her.
Oh, and she disappears again.
She can do that every turn?
She has charges. But
Damn it.
All right.
So use your...
Steady aim, grip whip.
How far away was she?
she would be
10 feet?
10 feet now.
10 feet.
That's
Oh, yeah.
enough.
10 feet.
That is enough.
Oh, that worked out perfectly. Huh?
26 to hit.
That hits. What are you
Grapple?
doing?
I'm grappling her.
Yes.
So
Oh, did you roll a disadvantage though? 'Cause she went invisible.
Steady aim
to
cancels
cancel
that.
the disadvantage.
So
Does that work with a melee weapon?
it doesn't say anything about range or melee.
It's for anything.
A bonus action to give yourself advantage on your next attack roll.
Okay. You whip
I
her.
have whipped her into submission, literally.
And now I can see where she's at because your grip whip is around her.
Don't chop the whip.
Yeah. I saw that the rope had an AC and hit points.
Uh-huh.
I was wondering if I should have given that to the whip, but I was just
Probably.
like,
Anything. It does.
I just ghost wrapped the whip. No, nothing. All right.
You did. You got her.
No, I said I ghost wrapped the whip.
and she makes the escape.
That's ghost rode the whip.
She makes the escape attempt at the end of her
At the
turn.
end of
Oh
her.
yeah, sorry, I can tell you that. It's.
Well, she could take an action to do it as well.
Target counts as
Let me look
initiate.
at
Sorry. In addition, you can use the grip to forego damage and initiate a grapple with an escape DC of 14. If successful, the target will count as grappled by you, with the exception that the target will also have disadvantage when targeting the wielder of the grip whip. The effect will continue until the target either passes an escape check or you end the effect at will, even if the target dies.
Right,
So
that's just the description.
Yeah.
Grapple is
the grapple
rule.
is or grappled condition.
Oh, sorry.
Your speed is 0 and can't change. You have disadvantage on attack rolls against any target other than the grappler, but
this one
his grip
has,
does that. The grappler can drag, escape. While grappled, you can make a dexterity or strength saving
he knows
throw.
what I'm talking about.
I don't know what that means. Against the grapple's escape DC at the end of each of your turns, ending the condition on yourself on a success. The condition also ends if your grappler is incapacitated or something moves you outside the range. Blah blah blah. Okay. Yep. All right.
Grappled apple.
So,
Bonus action.
It says
dagger.
the move is 0, but for this whip, would they be able to close the distance if he got it just there?
Because it's it's up to you. How it's wrapped around them might make them not be able to move, but the grappling condition assumes that someone's holding you, so maybe they can move within the range of the whip.
But this one says also that I can drag you.
Yeah.
So you're like held right now. Your movement speed is 0.
Maybe.
Well, doesn't it
It's up
say?
to him.
Yeah.
That's the thing, is that this is a weird device because you are not grappling, but she is grappled.
I'm assuming she's wrapped up.
That's what I assume as well, but it's up to him to see if they can move. We let the last person move. The cockatrice moved because it ran up to you and tried to attack you.
also did move and tried to get you.
Because they're just like this. They can still like move their legs.
Yeah,
and try
I mean,
to...
it would make sense that they could...
Just they can't get outside the 10 feet.
Yeah, they can't leave that range.
All right.
I should put that in, that they can move 5 feet towards.
I wish I had known I was in this group. I would have made a Zorro character. I mean, the music was on. Everything was ready to go. Could have talked like this all night.
So,
now
here's the question. Do I attack her now that I can discern where she's at?
Can you incapacitate her at all? Do you have anything?
No. I can just do damage. Which is what I really want to do.
Yeah.
But I'm also at 12 hit points, so I should heal.
I'm at 10. What's Davo at?
Full.
He's full.
He hasn't gotten hit
let's
yet.
kill her.
Yeah.
Let's do it. We've got her separated. Let's just put the nail in the coffin.
Alright. Shoot it up with advantage.
Whoa.
It's with advantage. She's still invisible. So that's disadvantage. So it's just a normal roll.
You're just... This wrapped around some part of her.
Yeah.
I got her, sort of.
Yep. It really helps. I mean,
It really
gets
does,
rid of that disadvantage. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark. Boop. Well, a 14 I doubt is going to hit. Just put it into the ground next to it.
Oh, you just grappled.
Huh?
You just grappled her.
Oh, is this still the same turn?
Yeah.
Oh.
Remember, we go at the same
sorry,
time.
That was the next turn.
Yeah.
So now Zavo's...
$250? What the fuck?
Well, we just did that. Taylor and I just went to that crab place,
Uh-huh.
that Angry Crab. If you get a bucket to go for 2 people, it's $125. So you could literally DoorDash yourself $200 worth of seafood right here in town.
Crazy.
Zavo is going to cast...
I know, it's the future. I want 2 pounds of crab. You got $200? Yeah, fuck it. Bring it to my house.
Boil it.
Yeah.
Bring it to me.
Yeah. Put that in. Oh, I'm looking at her. God damn it, I keep doing that. I'm like, I know he has this spell.
Oh, right. You're having the 2-screen woe
Yeah.
on the GM and the NPC. What does Vatel say to Othocan? What? No.
He's going to cast Fairy Fire.
Yes. 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 I don't like. It's a deck save. It doesn't say anything about deck saves in this, but man, she has speed 0. That should be disadvantage.
That should be disadvantage. I thought that was part of.
It probably is. I just didn't see it.
Yeah. So yeah, just 20-foot cube. He knows exactly where to put it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember to look at her sheet.
Now we know this one's hers.
Yeah.
We can help now.
I mean, Even wrapped up.
She wiggles out of it.
Yeah, she rolled a 8, but she's got +9.
In her deck save? Jesus.
She's slippery. There's a reason why she beat Combo.
Yeah.
But you still got the rope wrapped around her.
Mm-hmm.
Which now it is her turn.
Yep. DC 14.
Well, she has a disadvantage for whatever attack she's about to do, thankfully.
Yeah. So she's going to kind of move in. She reappears. And she's going to move in and go after you.
She can't move.
I mean, we've already done it twice.
I know, I'm just fucking around.
She
We
still
had
has
like a whole
disadvantage.
conversation about it.
I'm assuming a
14 does not hit.
oh god, I'm having such a hard time reading this stuff. 14 does not hit.
That's him. That's her.
He was clicking tabs,
Oh.
so it's full screen for each.
Oh, you know what I could do?
Separate them.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
pull them out.
You can hit the Windows key left or right.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
This
Alright.
is Dragon Pop too.
So 14 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Yay!
Second attack. She's also double.
Is she dual wielding?
Yeah. I wrote that down.
got
We got
two.
that info.
That's
She has
going to be
two.
3 attack.
She has
If
two
she has
swords.
multi-attack.
Oh,
Because she gets her 2 attacks, and because they're both light weapons, a 3rd attack.
Even though she's grappled.
She just gets disadvantage on every roll.
That's gonna hit. See, but now it's only showing me like half the page.
Stop it, Rob.
It's not gonna work. Yeah, I'm assuming that 24 hits. And it is a 1d6
+7.
Plus 5.
plus 6. These are +1 short swords. That's gonna be 8 damage.
And she has 1 more attack.
I gotta do
Does
this.
not want that whip on her anymore. 13, I assume, does not hit.
Nope.
Yes. Yes.
My turn.
And she bonus action. Oh, she's gonna try and slip the.
She doesn't need to make an action for that, so if she still has a bonus action to do something with, then use it.
Remember, she has 1 inspiration too.
Oh, I forgot she's lucky as well.
Oh, it just means she can't roll 1.
No, it's the feat is different than the halfling thing. She gets a number of charges a day that she can just re-roll, basically.
Mm. I like that the halflings get advantage against being frightened because it's like we're tiny, everything is terrifying when we're little, so we just get used to everything being scary.
Oh man,
It's because they're really brave.
Is that what it is?
That is.
I didn't get to use Umbral Sight on the 2 people with dark vision.
Go invisible to people with dark vision. She's a Gloomstalker.
Mm-hmm.
God, they're so cool.
Is this a character that you made from scratch or something? That
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm starting to realize that I probably should have just made her as a monster instead of doing the entire.
Yeah.
I guess she's gonna bonus invisible,
All right.
and then she's gonna try and slip the.
DC 14?
I just upped the DC
It's
to
not
15.
It's not
It's not a disadvantage.
Yeah, she rolled a 17 plus 9, so she went invisible and then just
Stuck.
Whip slides off.
Too much focus on the other one. No,
She got out.
I thought she got a 9 on her.
She got a 17 plus 9.
Oh, bummer. All right.
Yeah.
My turn?
yeah.
Alright. Same thing. Grip whip, regular old whip,
Steady
arm.
aim, so
any damage to her yet.
No.
18.
No, we haven't. Thanks for reminding us.
18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alright, so she's
She's
grappled
grappled
again. Yeah, that's it. Bonus action, drink a potion.
Can
You
do that?
can. No, you can't.
No,
You're
you
not
can't
a.
remember. Yeah.
Well, normally, so the thief gets an ability to do that. Use an object as a bonus action.
Oh, wait, maybe I do.
You don't. You're inquisitive. Not a thief. It is different. Different subclass. And it doesn't come till much later now.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So I'm done. I got her.
Got her. But at what cost?
I don't know. Do something clever. Set her on fire. When is Zavos' turn after us?
Yeah. It goes 16, 15, 13.
Yeah.
And that was with the Dread Ambusher, which gives her a +3 on.
At least I caught her so she's not running away from us while she's invisible and shit.
Oh, that reminds me. Nope.
Hmm? Yeah.
I was rolling to see if those guys that you were following.
Notice this quiet fight in the back.
We keep saying
Alright,
shh.
I'm going to. I'm gonna Cure Light Wounds him. Yet no, still no, still no. Someone, can a moderator ban
hammer.
him?
Oh, you're healing me?
Yep.
I just made this worse now trying to do the split. Because it only shows you like half.
Half.
I can't get her sheet back into the. There we go.
You get 9 health back.
Ooh, that feels much better. Much better. I don't know how I was even holding on to that whip anymore.
I think. Then I am going to use. Let me find it. Adrenaline Rush. When I use Adrenaline Rush, I was going to use a dash as a bonus action, but mainly I'm using it to give me 2 temporary hit points. So, and I kind of back up again with the bow, keeping an eye on where the whip is.
Okay.
So, I did pull off that insightful fighting the first time I grappled her, right?
I don't think you rolled it yet.
No, I didn't? Okay, so...
But you need to do that.
I'll do that on my next turn.
You say shoot?
No, my action was healing.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Is your insightful is
It's a
a
bonus,
bonus, so
action,
you should do it on this turn.
Yeah.
You want to?
Yeah, I'll just do it quick.
Yeah.
It's still this initiative step.
Right.
So I need a... It's again... blah, 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 blah.
Contested against deception.
Your deception, yeah. Oh wait, I don't have to worry about that. It's 15.
Huh.
Luckily, she's not very charismatic. What'd you roll?
15.
She rolled 16.
Alright, so I get sneak attack on
You
her.
do not.
Oh, she rolled a 16?
16.
Oh, I wasn't listening. I'm just like, yeah, of course I
Oh,
beat
no,
her.
I got it.
Yeah, clearly
With
I
my
beat you.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah, she rolled a 15 and only has +1 to charisma.
Whatever.
Humans! Yay!
All right.
That's
That's Zavo.
Her.
What does he want to do?
Please.
Try Fairy Fire again? Because I don't know if that's really such a great idea.
Doesn't he have something he can hurt her with?
He does.
But he can't see her. So he has the same, like, it's the advantage disadvantage. So it would be a wipe. But it'd be a waste of a spell slot and his sorcery points if he wants to try to do his big damage. Though he could heal one of us. We are very wounded over here.
Yeah, he'll run up to...
Does he have Wither and Bloom?
The Is that a spell?
This is a spell.
No, he doesn't. It's like he is Witherbloom. But...
Yeah.
Let's see. What are you at?
I'm at 12. And you're at
11 out of 18. So it probably makes more sense to heal him. He's 12 out of 28. He's more than halfway down.
All right. So he'll run up behind you, give you the making muffins.
bacon biscuits.
No, you shouldn't roar.
That would not be good. It might be cool, but not be good.
What does roar do?
Assuming it gives us all a...
It.
Deafens
They have
everybody.
to pass a wisdom saving throw, DC 12, or become frightened. So first of all, it's not probably going to scare her.
And she can't run away from him because she's grappled.
And those guys haven't seemed to notice yet what's going on. But
So
if he
fuck
roars...
So yeah, just... Heal me, please?
Just stab her. Oh, yeah, healing.
Yep.
I'm cool with either one.
A lot of spell slots, though. 1d8 plus 4 on you. That is 10.
Alright.
And that was his only bonus action was roar. So back to her.
Alright.
She's still not liking this whip around her.
So... This is going to be bad. At least it's at disadvantage.
Yeah, and guess what? She also rolled a 20. That's the higher one.
Yeah. Still doesn't make her hit.
Yeah. 6 plus 6. 12. Not gonna get you.
Nope.
15.
Second attack.
One was enough.
Natural 1.
Yeah. That won't do.
Trip. Come on, Trip.
She's
Fall on the
strapped
ground.
up. Yeah, prone.
Proned.
Yeah, it's just like trying to fight off this stuff, and that would be an embarrassing way to go for Zuza.
Fuck her. She's been fighting tooth and
it's-
nail. We're barely.
it's
We
a-
haven't hurt her yet.
It's an embarrassing win for us. We're not going to tell it like this. We're going to be like, damn, it was awesome. Like, the lightning was coming out of places.
You're not gonna tell anybody. But
Yeah,
that's
right.
part of the condition.
I know.
Oh, and they also promise you wealth, whatever. You
Yeah,
want.
whatever.
Yeah. Agents of the
If
state.
you make it back.
If we make it back. All right.
Puny God. All right, let's do it.
So
All right, so I have
It's
to.
us.
I have to maintain.
you guys still haven't done any damage to her.
All right,
Yep.
so I'm holding the grip whip, I'm switching over to my offhand, and now I can, as long as it's
Attack.
attack. 'Cause
Oh
I'm-
yeah, she's not gonna get a dex save to get out either.
So rapier, let's do it.
At least she'll be grappled at least one more turn.
And
And her-
do I get advantage because it's
She's not invisible anymore either.
Nice. You do get advantage. Prone and grappled. I have
visible.
to meta this. I am going to pull out my two blades and go up and attack her.
Yeah. Oh, it's advantage. I can't do that.
You can't do that. Did you already
So
roll
it's 6.
with advantage?
Yeah.
And you got a
so
what?
it was a 15. That doesn't hit her though, does it? No. So that's what I got. Damn. That's my turn.
All that dex gives her a lot of.
Mm-hmm.
She's rolling around on the ground as you're
Pretty much. And I'm trying to hold
the
her.
whip
Like,
and that.
Stop it. I'm poking.
Okay.
Quit it. You have to die. You have to die.
2 attacks.
Do you have a fighting style?
Huh?
Do you have a fighting style?
No, it's just a light weapon property now. I do have a fighting style. It's archery.
Oh, that's right.
It probably would be better for me to it's up to 2d6.
Just to bring her leg.
6 plus 4 plus
I'm not going to work. Keep talking.
like 6, 12. It's just more damage. It's just potentially more damage for me to do it this way now. And now that she's on the ground, just try to pin her down. Though getting into melee with her is probably the wrong move.
Well, she is still grappled. I'll keep trying to do that.
Then I have to give her another target besides him. Alright, I'm going in.
We need to get our sorcerer monk in here.
Yep.
He needs to stand up and take some hits.
He's trying. Remember, he wandered off right when.
This is the luck of
Does
the
a
rolls.
16 hit? Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Finally.
She's only got a AC of 17. You guys just keep.
Like
Barely
right
missing.
underneath it, yeah.
8.
Also, that's like a superhero AC. Like, it's a main character AC. 17 is a pretty high AC.
Yeah, and pretty much all of that is just her dexterity.
Mm-hmm. Right, me?
You already attacked. You missed.
Damn it, that's right.
Zavo.
And he'll go up and give a target 2 and save distance.
Save the distance spell and just touch her.
Just wrong one.
Why?
Apparently it's 2 a.m. in Alabama.
Is he still awake?
He's still spamming us with this
Time
rogue.
door thing. You gotta go to work tomorrow morning.
Yeah, it's vacation, isn't it? It's a holiday.
Oh, yeah.
So he's going to inflict wounds, and he's going to do it at 2nd level.
Yes, yes, hit her. Hit her.
He hits. 19 plus 6. So that hits. And he is going to
Empower.
empower.
So 48? Or no, it's D10s
40,
for this.
10.
40, 10.
And I
is
think
higher.
power I can decide after I do the spell.
You can you empower after you see what you roll for damage.
Oh shit. I have to spend 1 for each thing that I...
That you
No,
do.
no, no. You can spend 1 sorcery point and reroll up to 4
Up to
of
4
the
dice.
dice.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Well, there's a 10,
That's staying.
a 6,
It's pretty damn good.
and 2 3s.
Yeah, those are going to get rerolled.
This is cool.
But man, when I saw that I could give a fucking sorcerer and inflict wounds with that other stuff, that was...
It's very cool to get the magical builds like that.
That's better. A 4 and a 5.
Hey,
So
better than
20,
6.
25 damage.
Plus anything?
And she is writhing.
25 damage. Is it plus? Does he get his plus?
No, it's D10. I think.
Just 4 d10s.
Yep. Not quite close to the 40 maximum.
Still, that's more damage than we've done.
Yeah.
Shut up. She's going to be famous because we kill her.
No,
I mean-
we can't talk about it when she's
No,
dead.
that's the whole thing is, as her legend, no one ever sees her again.
Yeah.
So that makes her famous.
All right.
It would be shitty to be out with like your boss and you're out on a combat troll and she's like, let's all get back together so that we can press the attack, and then just
never comes back.
sees her again.
And
She
it's
didn't
half
even
your movement
leave.
to get up.
She's technically still with them.
Yeah.
They still think she's with them. What's up?
Half your movement to get up.
Have her movement to get up.
She does a really cool like
Put her just
on like the
Hop
back
up.
and then
So
Though technically this
Mortal
might be
Kombat.
where like the 0 movement takes place.
I'll roll for it.
Roll
So it
for
would
what?
be acrobatics.
Sure. Yeah,
She
that
wants to do a.
to do a kip up.
What would the DC on that be?
14.
Oh yeah, 14.
I would put it against that. Yeah.
Well, she got exactly 14.
So let's put it against 15 then.
So that's not even her roll to get out. That's just her roll to
Get.
use movement and get up.
Gotcha.
So she's up. She's still grappled.
Yeah, she needs to end this grapple because clearly it's hampering her ability. Oh shit!
Should disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
She has that disadvantage.
9 plus 10.
19. She's up.
No, that hits her. That hits you. This is an
it's
attack.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so I get hit.
Only 7 damage.
Only 7? And second attack?
He doesn't know about second attack?
It's 14.
No.
Last attack.
3.
Yeah. That's all you know. Take the grip whip.
That's an extra, another 8.
Yeah,
He's down.
Like bad.
Good thing there's 2 people with heals here.
Mm-hmm.
Piotr secretly dies in the middle of nowhere. Don't worry about me. Fucking catch her. Don't let her get away.
Her being grappled is one of the best things ever.
I know.
We
I'm
need
dead
that.
now, yeah.
You roll to see if you save.
Yep, that's save.
3.
Actually, hold on.
I thought
Let
it
me
was
go
the- I thought it
first.
was the beginning of the next
Okay.
turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go before him. I'm going to... do my last... No, I'm going to shove a healing potion down your throat. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Nice.
Now you're up for your turn, so re-whip her, please.
Oh, yeah. It would have been released, huh?
Yep.
Alright, here we go.
I go, no,
Advantage.
stand up, stand up. Here, whip,
Oh,
whip.
well, I don't get advantage. 22. She's wrapped
Whip
up.
again.
Yeah,
Now that's mine and that's his. Like, Zavu, please kill her.
That was going again.
Does my insightful fighting continue even though I got knocked out? It doesn't.
Does it
Is it
say
just a
if it
bonus
doesn't
action?
say that if it's against that enemy? So
Yeah,
I would say it's still in effect.
Alright, cool. I just never get a chance to attack her. I'm
Right.
always trying to hold her in place.
You're just trying to hold her in place for
and
other
not,
people
and
to
not
get her.
die. Like, this is one of those things where she's like, you're not tied to me, I'm tied to you. We're like, fuck. Someone help.
And unfortunately, like, with her sword up,
Yeah.
it's perfect height for you.
I'm just running. Stop it,
It's like, you know, you're 2 feet tall. She's like, her sword is right where your head is.
It's not really like a
Zabo
whip.
misses by 1.
It's not a whip of
God.
gripping. It's just me running in a
Does he
circle.
not have a...
Here,
Alright.
you can have mine.
What was that advantage already? Oh, and that spends the spell, huh?
Yep.
That's not good.
Nope, not at all. All right.
Come on,
that's
guys, I'm
hers.
doing my part. Help me.
Oh, wait, what are you doing? I don't care about the news.
Please,
Sure, news.
please miss 3 times.
I get news pop-ups all the time.
There's one thing about him that I
News.
It's today's news.
I got today's news. What have you forgotten about him?
He's got that primer.
Oh,
Who's got the primer?
the sorcerer.
That's just if you make an intelligence, wisdom, or survival check while holding the primer, you can spend 1 charge to give a 1d4 bonus.
Yeah.
In addition, so you choose 1 level spell from the druid or wizard spell list before you finish your next long rest. It's only level 1.
Yeah. All right.
It's her. Disadvantage. Going against you again.
Yeah. Ugh.
25.
Yep. That's it. I mean,
You have 8, you know, whatever it is.
I think I also say that
9.
the smallest amount of damage she's done so far has been 8.
Just did the maximum amount.
What is that?
That is
34.
12.
So you're dropped again, and she has 2 more attacks.
At
She's
regular.
no longer held, right?
Nope. I fall down. I think
She switches to Zavo because
Let's see. Hang on. Wait.
It's after the
The effect will
creature.
continue until the target either passes an escape check where you end the effect it will. No, so you're still grappled.
That's up to you. If he's unconscious,
Because really,
Is
it's
it like
the
a-
whip. It's just on you now. I don't have to do anything.
it's
to
still
continue.
wrapped around. Yeah, the magic
I
is
don't
in
have
the
to do
whip.
anything to do it. I'm just holding it. Yeah, I just let go of it
Alright,
now.
yeah,
All right.
well, let's say.
All right.
So she turns to Zavo.
Good disadvantage. Yes.
216, so that's a hit.
We just have to hope
He
this-
never put on his mage armor either.
Oops.
Who's that, Zabo?
Yeah.
He's absent-minded. Am I allowed to take that inspiration even if it's for anti-bore shifter technology?
7 damage.
That's up to him.
Final attack also on Savo.
He's trying to give Mitch inspiration.
Natural 1. She
Falls
trips
down
over
again?
Yep.
Nice.
Thump!
Even in death, I'm doing my part.
And yeah, she fell over, so she doesn't get a chance to escape.
Thank you. Thank you. All right.
Yeah, attack her now. I'll death save.
Yep. I just have to put damage into her.
A combination of metal and plastic dice is almost perfectly a spray can.
17 hits, right?
It sounds like a spray paint can.
Yeah. And a 23 hits, so both of my attacks hit.
No good. Like 9 damage.
46 and nothing above a 2.
Ugh.
So it was 8,
7,
9, 10, 11.
Yeah.
11 damage.
Well, you're making him.
Alright, death save.
Death save, unless oh no, Zavo's after you, so yeah.
8. That's a fail.
Fail. Alright.
There's one.
Survey says.
No one can beat the legendary Zuza.
Well, let's see. Zavo is starting to run low on spell slots.
Yep, but
Me too.
this is probably the last chance he'll ever get to blast her with a inflict.
At least a clever reading of the rules of the whip show that we were able to keep her.
Thank you for making that magic item for us. Holy crap, man.
Oh, you make that?
Yeah.
Oops.
I made that and his bow.
I gave Mark
guess
a
roll
slide
that
whistle.
first.
If he would make a joke or play the slide whistle at an interesting time, he would always get inspiration because he was the bard. And he fucking went out and bought a wooden whistle and didn't tell me. And like the first time something stupid happened in the game, he went like for real. And I was like, you're stupid inspiration.
Dirty 20. He hits.
Me?
No, this
she.
is Zavo.
Oh, Zavo,
Zavo's
yes.
hitting her, yeah.
Yes! Get her!
Whew, I don't think anything is worth empowering. This is only the first level, so it's only a 3d10.
Only.
But 2 9s, so 18, and a 6, so for 24 more damage.
Die.
And this goes to her turn, and she yells.
Yeah, I figured.
We thought this was just going to be an easy wipe you guys up.
Hang on.
What are you? You're in progress.
Oh, I'm unconscious. Damn, I can't even. I was like, wait a minute, I bet I got something here.
Like, what are you doing?
It's the Reddit road. I'm like, wait a minute, it's my turn. How many times can I attack?
Oh.
She's too far away. She's too hurt. That yell does nothing.
Performance. I guess we'll start with whether they hear. She was very loud.
At least they're very far away.
She was very loud, is that what you said?
Yes.
Yeah.
We just gotta kill this.
But now she's going to try and get out of prone. Acrobatics. What was the DC?
14.
She got a 15. So she jumps back up. She's still bound.
Uh-huh.
She's gonna go after Zavo. Yeah, 18 hits him. That's not good. She's gonna try and finish him off. Ooh. So a natural 20, and I was like, oh. But she hits again. And whatever it is going to take him down.
Well, so this is her final attack, right? She does not get her bonus on this. It's just the damage die of the weapon.
Isn't it 2-weapon fighting?
Yep.
Doesn't that add that?
It does not. Oh, does she have 2-weapon fighting?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Then yeah, it does. So he drops her, or she drops him. How bad she look?
She's not looking great.
Do I think I can kill her
In one turn?
in one turn?
No.
She still has to try to get out of this grapple.
She still does. Yeah, she gets to roll her check to get out of the whip now.
But the whip will fall on the ground.
Oh.
I'm not holding it anymore.
DC 14?
Uh huh.
Rolled 13.
Yes.
Alright. Death save for me first.
Now let me figure out what I'm gonna do.
So both your friends are on the ground.
And I can't finish her off.
You don't think so?
Set her on fire.
Zuza might be able to. He's got one more spell slot.
I'm using my healing kit on him. What is his hit die? It's D6, right?
Where do I find that?
Click up on your hit points. No, not your hit points. Click up on short rest. And see what the hit die is at the bottom.
D6 plus 2.
Healer feed. Whenever you roll a die, if you roll the healer's kit, you can expend one use of it to tend a creature within 5 feet of you as an action. That creature can expend one of its hit dice, which I'm going to take, and then you roll that die. If the creature regains number of hit points, equal to that die plus your proficiency bonus. So this plus 2, and the other half of this is if I roll a 1, I get to reroll it. 6, so 8. 8 hit points back. He is back up.
I'm just good at telling if people are lying or not and tying knots.
Oh, he's a lion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I figured it out right away. I was really good at it.
You're not a lion. He is a lion.
Yeah. That's
Alright.
a lion right there. How do you know? Josh fucking
Please
good at this.
kill her.
Alright, so he comes to and he's all like,
Finish her. Finish her.
he looks at her.
Oh, I gotta do my death save before his
Yeah,
turn.
he does. Yeah.
Uses his last
Failed.
spell slot.
Roll with advantage.
Why did my thing stop working? God damn it.
Please kill her.
It's possible. 17 plus 6 for 23. That hits. That's 3d10.
That's a lot of damage.
No. I'm gonna reroll all this. I rolled a 1, a 2, and a 4.
Yeah, reroll that. I hear. Okay, it's that.
God, that's so annoying. You used to be able to scroll just by doing that with 2 fingers, and
Yeah.
now it's not registering anymore.
Is that window active?
It doesn't work on any window anymore.
Is part of your finger or your hand touching the pad? Because if you get a third point of contact, it fucks it up.
Alright.
So I'm rerolling all of these. Better?
Is it enough, though?
No. But that really hurt her.
Well, she gets to go.
Yep.
What are your hit points looking like?
I'm back pretty good, but
She really first she wanted to kill you because you're the one that's
yeah, now she really wants to kill Savo.
Let's see.
But I'm gonna yell at her and say, "Drop him again, and I'll just raise him." Try to get her to attack me.
Intimidation.
Yeah, let me
Nah.
Nah.
7.
She's like, I've already shot you a couple times. I'm not worried about it.
she is.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh wow, now it's working again. Huh, weird. God, she can't do anything until she can get out of this whip.
What's the point?
Yeah. She's gonna try and take down Zawa. That's not gonna do it.
Both dogs.
Second attack. That will do it.
Roll a 1.
Roll the 2.
Is that enough?
2 plus 6, and that puts him right at 0.
All right. Last attack on me.
I'm guessing a 12 is not going to do it.
Nope.
And she will.
Oh.
She's not done. She
Try
has
to
to get
get
out of
out.
the whip.
Jesus.
Is she still? Is she still bound?
14.
Please.
Yeah, 3 plus 9 is 12.
Yes! Okay.
I rolled a 5 on my death save.
But
Oh.
she is going to bonus action invisible.
Piotr gave his life for the cause.
Damn it. He's dead.
Piotr dies. 3 death save fails in a row.
I've got to attack her.
The triumphant.
So, regular. It's regular. It's regular. She's invisible.
Time
Following this rope.
This moment of cowardice. This isn't cowardice. We're fighting to our last breath.
19
That hits.
hits. $12 damage.
She falls.
Oh, just in time.
I slam a good berry into Zabu's mouth.
Yeah.
I finish her off for real, and take her 2 swords, mold earth, and move it right back to put her in a grave. And then I say to Zavu, "We've got to go." And I grab that whip.
And you see.
Oh.
Yeah, I see them running.
I like how you left the halfling out to be.
Like, if I could, if
What are you gonna do with me?
if I carry him, I'm not going to be able to get away from them.
I'm so far from home. No one knows who I am anyway.
If he
Doesn't matter.
if he was survivable, then I would.
I think he's not an orc, though. It's easier to forgive you for leaving a
Oh, I
comrade out.
smeared the little thing on him.
Well, I did leave a bunch of his comrades in the dirt
Yeah.
a couple of days before.
He was an asshole, but I will smear the.
He wasn't an asshole. This guy was just untrusting. He just didn't know you guys.
And run.
Zava doesn't have any spells left.
Nope. Oh, while we're running, I'm gonna pull out the bottle. Geyser up and out into the air, and as it's going through the air, freeze it
Okay.
to make a sheet of ice behind us and cover our escape.
It's Frozone.
Yeah, I mean, the range is 15 feet. They're not far enough for you to hit them. Or they're
No.
too far for you to hit.
Yeah, I'm not rolling to hit. I just want something so that they lose sight of us and we get the hell out of here.
Okay. And honestly, as soon as they kind of get to where
Yep.
His
Posture check.
body is now visible, they stop and start looking for Zuza. They're more concerned with aiding her than chasing you two down.
I hope it takes them a while to find the body.
I mean, it would mess up the dirt, but they're
Yeah.
also like,
But
you couldn't have buried her that quick.
no cursing. All right.
Anyway, that's the, well, technically second expedition into this world. I mean, especially, I was worried that if you went down and these two were alive, they'd have a hard time getting back. But since you're up, you can make it. I kind of wanted you to die too, because something would have happened if you did.
Aw.
I honestly thought I was going to die a lot sooner.
Oh.
He wasn't very many hit points. The first time she struck me, and I was like, you get 3 fucking attacks? And I'm like tethered. That whip made a big difference, but I was at arm's distance the whole
I'm
time.
surprised she wasn't. It's because she kept rolling those ones.
Yeah.
To get out of it.
Disadvantage makes it's a fucking disadvantage. It really makes a difference.
Right, but I mean, if she just, like, she had +9 save
Yeah.
attacks.
Yeah.
So all she needed to roll was a 5 or higher. But she kept rolling the ones, which fell over, which just kind of ended her turn.
Yep. That 2 fumbles on attacks.
So then you're going to write what happened tonight into the history somehow, right?
Sort of.
Sort of.
It's already kind of written.
It's going to be written in a history that is very deeply buried, probably in the Sagentic Order somewhere.
Basically to...
You're not coming home at all.
Like, what the history says, what we've already read of the history is what the history says. Because, to everyone's knowledge, no one knows what happened to her.
Yeah. Because they don't want to say that, oh, we killed this very popular...
Your anti-rogue prevented my...
Your anti-curse.
Or anti-curse.
Prevented my boar rogue puzzle.
But yeah, that's
Alright.
the...
One day I'll play my sister.
Oh, the orc sister.
Yep.
Pyotr's, like, extended family.
So,
Take
it's
us out.
been an episode of the Sangwar event.
Zeus's Revenge.
Yeah, this was a one-shot to kind of explore this world as it's developing for when the main campaign is going to start. This helped us fill in a gap of a famous general, Zuza, who went rogue and started genociding. But now her fate is...
Yeah.
We did.
Just
We did
barely.
kill her.
I died.
Yeah, she almost...
She almost got us all.
Yeah, Pyotr Hillig's name will be on the loss. Oh no, I won't even be on the loss list. No one will ever even know of
I
me.
forgot.
No one will ever even know the name Hillig.
He has... He might not have needed to throw a good berry in him. He's got... God damn, it's not doing that. Now it's doing that again. He had... Strength of the Grave. Which is when you damage and reduce to 0 hit points, you can make a charisma save throw with DC5 plus damage taken on a success. You
He
instead
wouldn't
drop
have
to
dropped.
1.
So he should have rolled that before dropping the first time.
Yeah.
I also have that as an orc.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm just. You guys brought a ladybug along.
The first time either of us die, we can not die.
I'm just lucky and brave. All right, take
But
us out.
we still could have saved them. I mean, I don't know the spiel, so.
Everyone acts like we've heard this spiel like 1,000 times. This has been another edition of the Wilyverse. We're on Sundays. We usually play long edition 5e campaign stuff, but for a while we'll be doing one-shots. Today was Galen's Sangwar event. Next week, I guess, will be me now. The week after that will be Rob's one-shot, and then we'll get back into Spelljammer, and we'll get back into our regular routine. Wednesdays are up in the air at the moment. I don't know what's going on this Wednesday.
Like you're going,
I'm leaving.
so he's going to be gone.
But Rob's
not going to be
Tuesday.
back.
Not back yet. Okay, so we'll figure something out.
So
Either
it'd just
take a
be
day
me and
off,
you.
or we'll be at Laura.
Go get dinner again.
We'll figure something out. But yeah, so we'll be back to our regular schedule pretty soon. But until then, check us out on Sundays at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, or Specific Standard Time, or specific seasonal section, which would stay SSS. It's the time zone for Super Sad Squad's town. Whatever. If you like what you saw, if you want to see anything else, you can look down below and find our YouTube page, where you can find over 1,000 hours of all the other stuff that we've done. Where we've done long-term campaigns, board games, one-shots, all kinds of fun stuff. Check it out. We're also sponsored by Drive-Thru-RPG, and if you follow that link down below, you can find a great site to buy all of your source books and rulebooks on PDF. We have some of their stuff. You should too. Save yourself a bunch of money. Speaking of our stuff, you can go down to the Wilyverse store. There's a link down below that'll take you to a place where you can find that really awesome Wilyverse logo on everything, like shirts, hats, bags, pants, all sorts of neat stuff. And if you buy anything from any of those sites, we get a little kickback that we use to update the studio and buy new games and things like that, so we try to give it back. But Thanks to the Rouge Rogue for coming down. It's always good to see you. Thanks Shiggy with it for being here. Lord and Savior Ace, or sorry, Lucid Abstract.
Lucid
I
Abstract
apologize.
and Fish Chin.
Fish Chin was here too, and Super Sad Squad always a treat. See you guys next week, if not sooner.
And that's One Shot-tober.
One Shot October. Oh yeah.
Oh,
One Shot-tober.
October.
So yeah, stick around for One Shot-tober.
One Shot October.
In the stream.